Is there anybody in the stairwell with us? Is there anybody in the stairwell with us yet?
It sounded like said get out.
Is there anybody here with us? Can you say my name?
I just heard John like 3 times. We seem to get a lot more activity by this highway.
Yeah. Is there anybody out there that wants to connect with us? That was like a long duration one at that time.
That was. I just heard somebody whisper your name. That was creepy.
What is my wife's name?
It sounded like she said John.
Would somebody like to talk to me?
Yes.
Please give us a message. Please give me a message. Are you excited for Halloween?
Can you say his name again? I heard John again. Somebody keeps saying Keith.
long memorial garden. Thinking this may be the first house built in Port Charlotte, Florida, but unsure yet. We're gonna go back, do some research, and figure out exactly where on this property, because the legend has been told that the owner that lived here killed his wife on this property, and sometimes you can see her. So hopefully we can catch something.
Okay.
Here's a road. I just say, I think we stay respectful and not walk on them.
These, wow. What does that say?
It says, oh, from
1898 to 1972, and that's his wife next to it.
Yep.
What is that, 1901?
Yep, 1901 to 1972.
It's crazy. Like, all of these stones are super old. I just felt something like touch my head. Probably like a bug or something, yeah. And this 1917 to 2013. That's not too old, but a lot of these graves have flowers on them already, as if like the cemetery does that for them.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my gosh. No, don't go back there. I don't think...
Walk all the way around.
No, we'll go.
You wanna go this way?
That's creepy.
Alright.
That's creepy.
So, walk this way.
These are all like...
Your body's in there.
Yeah. Look at...
Yeah, 89, 87. So this is a 80s and 90s one. 20 years older ago. Hon, come here. Do they have a stool down there?
A what?
A stool, like a bench down there?
No.
They have a bench right here.
Like a bench, like to sit on?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Barb, beloved wife and mother.
What year?
Somebody must have made it for here.
Oh wow. Look at these trees with the big, like the moss hanging off.
Yeah. I love it.
They're all over the place. And they really add to the creepiness. Oh my god. So we just walked past this garbage can and something hit it and I wasn't recording.
It sounded like
It, yeah,
but it was just one hit.
Yeah, it was just one dong. Oh my god, that scared the crap.
Hey, that was something different. I think that's a gator right there.
Shut up.
Yeah. Well, it says no trespassing.
Okay, well that's probably a good idea if you think you see a gator.
I wonder if that one up front is one of the oldest ones, or as we work our way back, they get older.
Yeah. Gosh, it's like so huge. Look how much more there is.
Wow.
A lot of these are the 1990s and 1980s.
We got some 73, 77.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, so these aren't
In the 70s.
these aren't that old.
The old piece of property, or the old structure, Could have been all the way in the back.
It's probably my feet, my own feet, but it sounds sometimes like somebody's walking behind us. But it's probably my shoes. It does. This must be like a whole family right here. Oh, it's the same prayer. Walking past that second grave, I smelled something like, it actually smelled like a funeral home. You know how a funeral home smells?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hold on. You smell it?
A little bit. Yeah, right across from it. This patch, there's another one.
What is this? That's another, the symbol again.
Yeah, the Masons. Put it up there and read it. Is anybody here with us right now?
Sound like they said yes.
Is it?
Is this cemetery haunted by a woman who was murdered by her husband?
Who's haunting this property? Would you like to talk to us?
Sound like they said no.
Is this property at peace?
They just said peace?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So, this is peaceful here?
Would you like us to come back at night? I keep on having a woman's voice come through really light and talking a lot of,
Yeah.
so soft.
A lot of whispering.
Can you come in clearer for me?
What is your name? She said what?
What is that? Say it slower.
So we're thinking that this might be the house, the very first house ever built in Port Charlotte, Florida, where a farmer and his wife lived, and he later murdered his wife on this property that is now a cemetery. Father and his father and like 3 generations, maybe?
Maybe.
Or is that a woman? Oh, wait.
Oh, it is a woman.
Okay, so it's a mother, a father, and a child. Wow. And here's Florence Hummer, 1908 to 1983. Bella B. Hummer, 1995 to 1982. But those are the only two Hummers, and then there's two mares. Looks like a big old family plot.
Yeah. This will be the last section we're going at today. This is our daytime, about 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a beautiful Saturday. So I think that right there may be the Jewish star. Unlike
Unlike
that other one that we seen on the bench there, that was looks more like a 5-pointed upside down star. So we'll figure out what that is. We'll probably add it into the area. Another, looks like maybe a Jewish plot. Yeah, I think this is the, a Jewish section right here. Judaism. Because all these are different plots of that. Of their religion.
It's kind of weird how they have their own
Section.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, everybody has their right.
religions,
Yep,
yeah.
has their right to whatever they want. Here we are again, hill. You got that upside down star with the Mason symbol. Here's another one.
Oh, that's not the
Yep.
same, is it?
Yep, that's the same one that's on the bench. Looks like just a different form. Right here's another one. Now this is a unique sign right here. I would really like to look that up, see what that is.
I have no idea.
It's always great to educate yourself on all this different stuff.
Oh, there was something burned inside of it. Like.
Don't know. Don't really want to touch it.
Or something.
How we doing, guys? We're here right now at Charlotte Harbor Cemetery. This was established back in 1879. Pause right here for a little bit so you guys can read it, or you can pause it on your end. And check out this place this evening, about 6 o'clock, going on 7. Beautiful, beautiful day. Now, we have not seen any write-ups or anything on as if this place is haunted or not, but spare of the moment thing, figure it out. You know, what is the oldest cemetery in our town? And this is what popped up, so we figured we'd come over and check it out and see what we find or hear. Maybe we might get it on recording. So we're starting to walk in here, and one thing I have noticed is that, see over next to that tree?
Oh my god, there's one tombstone.
There's one tombstone there. Now you swing over here, see if we can see any other tombstones around any of the other trees. Yeah, we are getting some gray clouds. You never know. Now at this graveyard, I see a lot of the above long graves.
This means they're not in the ground?
Yeah, that means they're just at level. You pop open that top and there's the casket. They're shallow. They're basically shallow graves.
Look over there.
Oh, wow. That's a nice little spot right there. We'll go over there in a few
Are
seconds.
all these white crosses like war veterans?
I think so. Let's go take a look. And I do apologize if I step on anyone. Some of these older grave sites are really hard to tell where everybody is laying. Oh wow. 1949.
1885 to 1949.
Wow.
Look at that.
I wonder. WH. And it's broken. Just. Huh.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1880 to 1939.
Wow.
Yeah, 1875 to 1951. These are drawn on with marker.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's like Sharpie.
1939. Maybe these are plots that were founded and
Didn't have stone.
yeah, maybe. Starting to sprinkle a little bit. Hopefully it don't start downpouring. It looks like light clouds, so who knows. I'll try to make this as long as possible.
1871 and 1926. That's a really pretty headstone for as old as it is.
World War II. There must be a baby there too.
Yeah.
I don't want to step on it. Wow. 1891. 1 year, 1 month.
1891.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
1 year and 1 month. Now the other one over there that was cracked, I would have to look back, but it looks pretty familiar. That warning. Here's some more.
There's no
I wonder,
letters on these ones.
yes, I wonder who are these people? Well, this definitely would be a place I would like to check out at night.
Maybe we should do a spirit box over here. If there's any like over by that tree, maybe we didn't go over there yet.
Yeah, let's take a walk over there real quick, and then we'll probably go underneath where that bench is. Maybe we can speak to somebody over there. Maybe that's where a lot of spirits were drawn to from people speaking and praying there.
Could be. I don't see it. Oh yeah, there is a tombstone over there. This one must be new.
2013. Huh?
Or like cans. 1989 to 2013. Oh, look at it's not, instead of stones, it's all seashells.
Mm.
That is so cool.
But I'm interested in that.
Yeah, because that's like way off.
Yeah. I think I'm hearing stuff in the bushes, but it could be like birds, whatever. We're in Florida.
Yeah.
So you never know.
That's what I always chalk it up to.
So, don't know how ridiculous. Well,
1918 to 2003.
little Annie.
That's legit a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on top of it.
Wow. Must have been someone special.
Is there anybody here with us? Does anybody haunt this cemetery? That was a really loud or long whisper. Can you tell us your names? You're Charles? Is there any regular high activity in this cemetery? It's not like somebody like whispered me. Are there any war soldiers here?
I heard a little girl say dad.
Yeah, me too.
Go.
Do you want us to leave you now? Well, we're gonna have to come back at night and dusk.
Well, thank you for letting us stop by and see you guys. And do not follow us home.
You're not welcome. Please stay here.
So maybe we'll come back here at night, check it all out, see what's going on. Maybe there is something, maybe there isn't. But we figured we'd check it out.
That tree is cool.
Oh yeah.
It's like perfectly shaped.
Definitely thought that woods was pretty weird.
That was.
It's
I
like,
got a wicked bad vibe walking closer to it.
yeah.
And I heard like scuffling in there.
Yeah, I think let's do some research on this area, and you know, maybe it does go back farther and there's some graves unmarked hidden back there. You never know.
It could be. I mean, this is the oldest cemetery in Port Charlotte. Again, it was established in 1879. So it's, what, almost 150 years old or something. And this is all there is? This can't be all of it.
Yeah. And there's new graves here.
There is, yeah.
So maybe it's, you know, maybe it's just locals who bury their families here, and you know what I mean, and this area is definitely getting a little compacted with commercial.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the reason why it, in a general sense, slowed down. But all right, well, until next time.
Rest Lawn Memorial Gardens Cemetery is known to be the most haunted cemetery in Port Charlotte, Florida. This cemetery and the grounds surrounding it are believed to be the most haunted in the area. There used to be an old shack located at the edge of the cemetery and is the oldest house in Port Charlotte. The original owners were a farmer and his wife, who he later murdered on the property. Since then, the shack has deteriorated, and the county has had no choice but to condemn it. It has been reported that near that section of the cemetery, you can feel cold spots, smell odd smells, hear unexplained noises, and even see the apparition of a woman. Neighbors have claimed they have been bothered by the killer bee phenomenon. The entire area is supposedly plagued by the sound of swarms of bees, even though there are none to be found. We are here today to do a full investigation to see what we can find and to see if any of these rumored events are true. Please join us and let us know if you see or hear anything within this video.
Over here, somebody made a comment underneath our video here from last time we showed up, saying that there's a spot over here that shouldn't be there that has broken up headstones in. Back when she was a kid. She lived right across
Yeah,
the
like
street.
in the late 80s. She said that when she used to go there as a kid in the late 80s, there was broken headstones just like tossed into like a gutter or whatever.
So I figured we'd check that out first, see if we can locate that area at least. But just like every place in Florida, it changes constantly. So who knows? But last time we didn't go over this far, so you never know. Maybe it is. There's the worship center, church.
Well, that must be the church she was talking about.
Yeah,
Okay, so she said between the cemetery, the playground's over there.
I see the playground right there too. So let's check over in this area, which we're gonna stay a pretty good distance away from like the heavy wood area because you never know what's in there. We are in Florida. This is a beautiful tree.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's huge.
Just imagine how old that is. I see something over here. Looks like an old drainage. Keep an eye out for reptiles and snakes. Yeah, it just looks like a regular old drainage ditch area. But she said that when she was a kid that she's seen headstones, and if you watch this video, you don't mind replying to see if we're in the right area or not, or did it change and they relocated the headstones. Oh wait a minute, what's this over here? There's a headstone right here. So, awkward place. This is past my end.
1991 to 2005 Morocco.
Huh. It is interesting. I wonder why that is at some places, that you would see graves off in the distance away from everything else and everyone else.
I know, it's so
And
weird.
it's just in an awkward space too.
I mean, there's obviously a reason why, but you have to wonder
Yeah.
why.
No.
It sounded like somebody talked. When you talked, that's weird too. Like, I don't know if it was an echo of your voice or if it was somebody talking at the same time, but it sounded like somebody talked as you talked, and then right after that, the bells started chiming. So like,
Last time we were here, the bells.
yeah, but they chime on the hour every hour, even though it's still 2 minutes until the hour. So that's kind of creepy.
So I'm going to turn on the EMF reader. So right now it's just zeroing. Set it right here on the ground. Would anybody like to talk to us? Cross for yes, spread for no.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it.
That was fast.
I'm not picking anything up on the meter, but
That was really fast.
can you straighten back out?
Oh my gosh.
Good.
I keep hearing like noises behind me.
Do you have unfinished business? Is that why you're still here? Cross for yes, spread for no.
Nothing.
Nothing. Want to try a different area? Or?
Anything? Is there anything going on the meter?
No. Ow. Let me stand up.
If there's anybody here next to us, can you go ahead and touch this meter that I'm holding? Just go ahead and reach out and touch it. I swear to God, I thought I saw something move on like the edge of that wood line back there near that red thing. I have no idea.
I have no idea what it is. I keep on hearing stuff. I think it's seeing stuff falling out of the trees.
Yeah, but like I saw something move like across that line. I don't know.
Like a shadow?
I don't know. Honestly, it happened so fast.
Yeah. See if we can pick up anything on our meter. Maybe if we can find a hot spot.
Nothing.
Take a sit there.
The trash can that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that.
Sun's starting to go down.
So the last time we were here, we were walking it down that little path, and as Jenny stopped at the trash can, she shut off her camera and you hear,
Just for a quick second, because like my mom texted me.
and we heard a ding off of the garbage can, but could not redo that same sound for some odd reason. But it was kind of weird.
Wait a minute. Is there a squirrel in the tree? The branches just started moving and there's absolutely no wind. Like there's
Squirrel.
there's no breeze. Oh, okay.
There's the trash can.
Yep.
I get nothing off of it.
Oh, there's that bench.
Yeah. This moved last time.
Oh, there's somebody on a bike over there. Yeah, this is where we did the spirit box the last time. You have the... Yeah.
Is there anybody here with us right now? Just said John.
Good.
Where did- Say my name again.
I know. He said it like 5 times so far.
Is there anyone here with us right now?
Sounded like it said, John, go home.
Are you telling me to go home?
That was like 3 yeses. That was like yes, yes, yes. Seriously.
Do you not like me?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know what that was.
Am I in danger here?
What?
The camera.
Oh, I thought you meant you saw something.
No. Well, I thought I seen something over there, but that could have just been something on the corner of my eye type thing.
Over there by the trash can?
Yeah, in between those trees. Is there anybody watching us right now? One? Do you have any messages for me?
To help?
I don't know if I said go to hell or...
Oh my gosh. Sounded like somebody said I need your help.
Is there somebody that wants to come in clear to us? Does anyone have a message for us?
What?
Can I speak to somebody who is buried here?
That was a weird whisper.
Yeah. Last time we were here, we got a few weird whispers.
Yeah. Yeah. He agreed.
One said, "You're not prayerful."
You're not prayerful.
Oh, prayerful.
Which is really weird because it was clear as day, and you can see that in our last video where we came here. A woman's voice came through clear as day, and she said, "You're not prayerful," which that was kind of creepy.
I just got some more whispers in that same woman's voice.
Just now?
Just now. We're gonna have to go back. I'm having a recording now too.
Okay.
So. Definitely a beautiful night.
Yeah. What?
Look, I hear heavy motion over there.
Oh, that sucks. Probably from last night. Halloween being last night, people were probably here partying and messing around, which is exactly why
We weren't here.
we decided to not come last night and to come tonight instead. So,
You heard something behind you?
this is where it smelled like,
The funeral.
yeah, like, hold on, right about here. When I hit this grave, I could smell flowers. You know how like a funeral home smells of all different kinds of flowers, and then it has that specific smell. And that's what it smelled like. Very strong. And like last time, there's no flowers by any of these graves that we just walked past, and the flowers that are on these little graves are all fake. They're not real flowers. So that was puzzling to me. But in apparently one of the claims, when you're walking around the cemetery, they say that you do smell strange smells. So
They also had the claim of they hear bees buzzing, swarms of them. Which we haven't heard anything like that.
yeah, because, yeah, I don't know, apparently a lot of the locals in the neighborhood here around the cemetery claims to hear what sounds like what they can describe swarms of killer bees when there are no bees. Like there won't even be one bee, but I guess it's very strongly heard at times. I personally have not heard that. I think the only thing I really heard so far was a few mosquitoes buzzing in my ear.
Yeah.
But
Playing with all the little streams or whatever you want to call them.
oh, look at the airplane.
Airplane.
It must be coming out of Punta Gorda Airport. Or going in, actually. It looks like he's landing.
Statue right up there. I want to go up there and see what that is.
Okay. It is. It is a humid night, especially for November 1st. You know, yeah, we're in Florida, but a lot of people think that Florida is hot all year round. A lot of people that aren't from Florida anyway. Which we're not from Florida, we're from upstate New York, but we have lived in Florida for about 4 years. And even in the fall and winter months down here, it can get cold.
Yeah, definitely hoodie weather at least.
Yeah. And today, it is hot. Very humid for November 1st.
And also, too, I'm recording on my phone too at the same time. So if at any time we do shut off our camera and a noise pops up or something like that, maybe we'll have a little bit of,
Oh yeah, we can catch it on audio, and
yeah, catch it on
I can always
audio
play
at
it back
least,
for you guys.
but, you know,
Yeah. These Spanish moss trees are everywhere.
they're beautiful.
Yeah. There's our car.
Let me go back to the car just for a quick second.
Alright, so the last time we were here, we didn't go
Over this
to
section.
this side over here, so we're gonna check it out. And apparently there is a specific section. Wow, this is needs some updating, eh? There's a specific section in this cemetery that is the most haunted, that has the most activity.
And also too, I think we can add a link down below, probably for this place, if you want to donate money to keep the grounds.
Yeah, because I mean this place is really well kept.
And they probably wouldn't need the extra money, or at least
Yeah, if
need
you
the
want
help.
to do your part and maybe donate a little bit, or even come here and check this place out, guys, if you live in Florida and you're not far from the Port Charlotte area, or you don't mind traveling. You know, some of you might experience different things, and we would love to see that or hear about it. So this is where we were not before. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at from all
It's
over
like
there.
a monument or a tombstone. I have no idea.
Yeah, I want to see what it says. It looks like military, but not 100% positive. Oh, it is our symbol.
Oh, it looks like a monument.
United States Coast Guard.
1790. Yep. All kinds of. Look at that. That's cool.
Oh, I'm looking over here. Check out this tree. No way in the front. See the stone that's coming out of that tree? Just want to check that
Is
out.
that looks like a piece of wood?
Or a piece of headstone. Let's take a look. Ooh. I just got like,
A spike?
yeah, right in the studio. After I said, let's go look, right here. I go, let's go look. And then went all the way up and went down to like 3 or 4. Went up to 3 or 4. Like, you want to go over here and look? And the,
Oh. Look at that. It's going back down. Yeah.
well, that's on MG. That's I think it's magnet field. I'm not sure.
This is a new EMF reader that we got. It's a digital.
Oh, look at it.
So, wow.
Right here is very strong.
Who is here? What is that? Can you read that? 1914 to 2000. I don't know. There's a leaf on it, but look at that.
Wow,
That is
yeah.
still.
We've been walking around this whole thing, and we finally got something. I wonder, maybe it's because of the.
No, but if you walk
Electrical.
up here,
Yeah, now it's
it
gone.
goes away. Yeah, when you get
Now it's
closer
gone.
to.
Oh, now it's back again. I want to know what's up in there.
Oh my goodness.
What does that mean?
That means that there's something very, very strong there.
Wow.
That is insane.
Let me walk. See, now right here, it goes right away.
It went away?
Whoa.
Wow. Is it still going?
Oh, 0.
Wow. So basically, guys, literally right where I'm standing right now, is
Right here.
very high activity. I hear it. I hear it.
Now I wonder if it's something underground. 1.06 and staying steady.
Unless something is just walking with you. It's fluctuating.
Yep.
Oh, and now.
Back in the same. Oh. Huh.
That's really weird. That was insane. And as you guys can see, it's starting to
It's nothing now. It has been
get
nothing.
dark a little bit. It's dusk now and the sun's gone down completely.
That's the only spot we've gotten any kind of hit off of.
Yeah, the whole time we were here. We've been here for, I'd say, about a half hour.
Something like that. Right, did I start over again?
I made it start over again.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we've been here for about a half hour, and that's the first time that's gone off over in that area. Now again, John was saying it might have something to do with the power lines,
Or
but the
something underground.
Yeah, but I mean, the closer we got to the road, the closer we got to the power lines, it stopped.
Yeah,
So
it
it was
stopped and then
just
it
in
picked
that
back up.
one little like 10-15 square foot area that it was. It sounded like somebody was walking behind us. And the last time we were here, I kept hearing the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It does. It sounds like somebody has like heels on. And they're walking on the pavement very lightly with heels. Now, this house, we were here last time and we thought maybe that this was the original house that was built in Port Charlotte. That
We're still not sure. We can't find any information. Really.
No. And we even did. Now, we found out that the house was eventually condemned. But this is obviously not condemned. It's obviously used as, I would say, the office, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was the house and they turned it into the office eventually, or if it is located someplace else. Now, we did a Google aerial view and we did find what looked like a dilapidated house kind of over in the woods over there. And that is the area that I got scared to walk in the last time we were here. John started walking down the trail and I was like, no, let's turn around and go the other way. So it was right over in that area, which is kind of creepy because at the time we did not know that there was a house over there. And it's not even deep in the woods. It's literally like, what would you say, 10-15 feet in?
Yeah, not even.
Not even, like it's right there.
It is kind of creepy, but we did see there is a driveway that runs against the side of it. So
Yep.
So
it's literally like right over there. So okay, so we came down here last time. It is starting to get.
Well, I just read the sign coming in. It says anybody here after dark, it is trespassing. So
okay, yeah.
I think
So
if we can get it by light
just dark.
Yeah, we should
like
be okay.
just dark. And then we'll be out of here, but we want to get as much as we can for as long as we can. And again, if you guys see or hear anything at all that we might not have caught, let me know in the comments below and we'll go back and look for that. It actually looks brighter on our camera than it actually is outside.
What's that?
It looks brighter on the camera than it is outside. Like it looks more daytime on the camera screen than it actually is.
Yeah.
So it might just be the setting. I don't know. And I just heard a really creepy noise right here. It sounded almost like a rattlesnake or something. Do we have rattlesnakes in Florida? I don't even know.
Maybe. Who
But
knows?
that's what it sounded like. I don't know. Hopefully my microphone picked it up. So now here we're walking past the wood line that house was in that I was telling you about that we seen on Google Map View. That
Yeah, I can see the driveway just through it, just past it, but it's all overgrown.
yeah,
It's up for sale. You can look it up.
it is up for sale. which I don't know about y'all, but I would not want to live 10 feet away from a cemetery. A haunted cemetery at that, guys. This is not just an average, ordinary cemetery. The cemetery does have... Oh, this went off.
Oh, it went off?
Yeah.
Well, press and hold it.
It shut off.
Press and hold it.
I did. Like, you handed it to me and it shut off. That was creepy.
Is it back on?
Yeah, it's back on.
All right.
I turned it back on, but it literally shut off as soon as you handed it to me.
Keep on hearing stuff in the woods, but that could be anything.
I mean, I don't know. Those woods creep me out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whenever I go near them, they definitely creep me out. Did you hear something?
Yeah, like I hear something over there.
What?
I don't know, like kind of like talking, but not.
Oh, I hear it.
And there's nothing over there for a while.
I don't hear it anymore.
Now, I don't know if this is just us spooking ourselves out or not, but as we're walking away, I'm hearing something behind us, like moving around and then whispering.
I heard what sounded like a woman's voice.
Yeah, but very, very light. I like a whisper.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a big dragonfly.
No.
Ooh. Okay, come right here. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look right there. Is that like a pillar of the house?
I don't know.
Right there, you see that?
Yeah. Oh, like an entranceway?
No, just like maybe part of the house itself.
I don't know. You want to go over there?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It looks like it. It is, dude.
Huh.
It
You-
is. Come down here more.
And it's real. And that's really weird. We didn't see that last time.
No, we did not. We did not see that last time. And you can see clearly in our video that we walked right past that
Yeah.
in our last video of coming here. So they might have...
You hear that
cleared-
bird? Like screaming.
Yeah. They might have cleared that area out
Since
since we were here last week.
could have been.
Some people just pulled in. I don't know if they're here to pay their respects to a loved one or if they're here to do the same thing we're doing.
What is your name?
So we're back at Charlotte Harbor Cemetery, and we were here about 2 weeks ago. And the last time we were here, we heard some really funky noises coming out of the woods over there. And we actually ended up leaving early because, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Because of the noises. So I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. This is the oldest cemetery in Port Charlotte. It was established back in 1879, and Joel Knight, I believe is the guy's name, was the mayor or the governor of Port Charlotte or something like that, and he passed away in 1879, and his daughter or somebody buried him on her property, hers and her husband's property, which is now this property, which became this cemetery eventually. So Joel L. Knight was the very first person ever buried on this property, again back in 1879. So we want to try to locate his grave or his tombstone if we can, if it's even visible to do so, because this cemetery has had a lot of damage over the years due to hurricanes, especially Hurricane Charlie back in 2004. Did a lot of damage to a lot of the headstones and stuff, so they had to replace them with these white wooden crosses that you guys see. And
what they say is like a lot of the earlier settlers in this area back from the Civil War and stuff, who created this area, are actually the ones that were buried here. And that's where a lot of the tombstones are missing.
Yeah, there's a lot of veterans buried here, guys. A lot of veterans. So 1892 to 1934, guys. Keep hearing all these noises, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably due to the wind.
Yes, we are looking at
There's quite a bit of wind.
Or a tropical storm coming in by Monday. Yeah.
In 2 days. In 2 days, we were supposed to have a hurricane or a really bad tropical storm coming in. So we're getting the beginning of some of that. That was kind of a soft spot right there. Yeah, we're starting to feel the effects from that, so wish us luck on that.
Our next spot is our Indian Hill or
Indian Spring Hill Cemetery, which actually has so much history, and we're going there next week to check that place out.
Yep.
So hopefully we can do a spirit rod session there next week if it's not so windy. Yeah. You know, we don't want to do that and then, you know, have you guys chalk it up to it being the wind. I kept hearing noises from back there again, but it's probably the wind. God, this place is old, huh?
We're gonna be able to do the spirit box.
Yeah, we're gonna do a spirit box, guys, and we're going to do, obviously we got some EVPs that we're gonna try and pick up, and we have an SL. We have a flashlight. Is it SLS or SLS meter?
I think so.
That we have as well.
Yeah. We're gonna try that also.
That we're gonna use. Look at that tree. Look at the way that tree is just laying on that tombstone. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Like, that's super weird. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Woo! Those noises, oh my God.
fence is making that noise when the wind blows.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I think so too. I also think that there used to be some headstones right here where we're walking. I hear music. Shh. Oh, there's wind chimes over there. There's wind chimes right there. Oh, they scared me. They scared me. Whew. Okay. I have to watch where I'm walking because this cemetery is so old, guys, that there's like no trails, no paths, or anything like that, like in your average cemetery. So you have no choice but to walk on the grass, and you don't know what you're stepping on because it's so old. It's so old. And it creeps me out.
I know we showed this on our last video, I'm pretty sure. But it's just sitting all over here by itself. Right next to this tree.
Oh yeah.
1921.
That is old as hell.
On the bottom says, "My trust is in God."
Oh wow. I haven't been this creeped out in a place or cemetery or anything in a long time, but noises can do that to you. And I do apologize, but the wind is picking up really bad right now, so if you hear a lot of wind coming through. Oh God. Yeah, these are old. Look at the ones over there. Look at those ones.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we just turned on the Necrophonic app. So we're going to take a walk around up towards the front a little bit because that is where a lot of the older gravestones or headstones are.
We're gonna get over to some solid ground.
Yeah, we need to get to some solid ground because the ground right here where we're walking on, guys, is just really, really soft. And everybody who knows me knows that one of my biggest fears is falling in the ground at a cemetery. So, I'm not down for any of that.
What is your name? They just said Will.
Oh my God.
Will, are you here with us right now?
That was, woo!
I just heard Johnny.
Johnny?
Yeah. Will. You just said here. Are you here with us, Will?
Yes.
Is there a message for us? Let's see if we can find a Will quote.
Let's see, yeah. What?
I don't know. We're gonna have to.
Okay. So, I gotta try to adjust here. I don't.
Willard.
What?
A Willard.
It's right next to where we're standing?
Yeah.
Willard. Oh my God. Let me turn. Hold on. Right next to where we were standing. Willard H. Simon. And the voice that came through said Will. Very strongly. Ooh, I heard John.
Is there anyone else here?
Dude. I keep hearing noises. What? Is there anybody else here that wants to communicate with us? What was that?
I don't know.
Betty?
Me?
Who's me? Betty, I heard it again.
What is my name?
What? That sounded like Adam.
Would anybody like to communicate with us?
Alright guys, so we're getting kind of creeped out over in this area. We have a lot of activity as far as, where are we going? Oh, you're gonna go over there a little bit? Oh, my husband is killing me, you guys. He's killing me. He wants to go near the woods. Over there, where we were hearing noises last time, where all this is over here. Oh my goodness.
Is someone here with us? Is there a spirit that hangs out by this tree? Is there anybody here with us?
Oh my god! I just felt like something touched my fucking leg. Something just touched the back of my leg. Hey! Something just fucking touched me. I'm not kidding. Something just touched the back of my right leg. Can you point your SLS over here? Is there anything near me? Because it literally felt like somebody just either poked me with their finger or tugged on my pant leg. That was crazy. That was crazy. Something literally tugged on my pant leg. Or just poked me with their finger, and I felt it it was kind of strong, had some force behind it.
I just see you.
So, how about now? Is it still...
Yeah, it's moving.
But I'm not moving.
I know. No, this is just weird how it dances, kind of. That's you, but it's like the image is moving at the same time, and you're not moving.
So, how about now? Is it still...
Yeah, it's moving.
But I'm not moving.
No, I know. That's weird.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I'm going to back up just a little bit here. I don't really want to be in the grass too much. Somebody named Will, or the name Will, keeps coming through continuously over and over and over. And you guys will probably hear that because I'll share clips of John's footage where he's using the Necrophonic app. But I heard it a few times when we started, especially the very first time it came through. It was like a really deep, creepy whisper, wow, it was creepy. So, what the fuck is that? I feel like I see something moving by that cross. Do you guys see that? I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I don't know if I really see it anymore. But it did. It looked like something was moving by that white cross.
What's the... I keep on getting this will. Is there a will that haunts this place? Keep on getting the same will coming through.
Really?
Yeah, I just got it. Will, if you're here with us, please say something. Will, are you here with me? Can you please prove that you're here with me? So much activity. It's hard to peel through it. But that one guy's voice comes through really strong. Will, do you want to talk to me? Do you know my name, Will? I keep on hearing Will, like Will, but it wasn't the same one. Please what? Do you want me to leave?
Really creepy. Starting to get more creeped out. A bat just flew by my head, guys. A freaking bat just flew by my head. But John's over there. I think he's doing some EVPs still, trying to find this Will person, even though over here there's a Willard buried. I think it's right here in front of me. Yeah, right there. So we don't know if, you know, obviously if his name is Willard, he had to have been called Will for short, so
I guess Jenny keeps on hearing little whispers over here. The last time we were here, we took a look at a spot over here. There's one grave. Well, I just heard somebody come through nice and light. So now we're back at the cemetery. I want to see if I can get to talk to somebody. That's what I want to do. Earlier I was talking to a Will. Is Will here with me right now? My name's John. there anybody who would like to talk to me? There's someone draining the power on my batteries. Everything's so tight and knit here. I would like to communicate with someone. You want me to leave? I just like to talk to someone. Hello. What's your name? What's your last name? Will somebody talk to me? Give me your last name. Wow, these trees look really spooky at night. Now I keep on hearing the noises. And it's not like the average wind noise. Is that someone who wants to talk to me? Don't be scared. I am getting major goosebumps. Would somebody like to talk to us? Or me? It's only myself right now. Nothing picking up on the meter since I've turned it on. Hopefully this place stays safe. There's so much activity going on right now. And I know it's windy and, you know, all these little noises and stuff, but every once in a great while you feel like somebody's walking behind you, or like watching you. Is there somebody here watching me right now? Yeah. What's your name? How long have you been here for? And as of right now, on my end, it's so hard to hear on what. Is there anyone here with me right now? I swear, it feels like someone is following me. But there's nothing there. It's just me. But it's really weird. Could have sworn I just seen a shadow over there. But it could be just my mind. It could just be the way the light's hitting. Well, my light just died. And died just came over that. I really don't know how long they usually last, those lights, but I'm guessing it should have lasted a little longer than what it did. I've only been recording for about 15 minutes now or so, and haven't had the light on that whole time. Thank you for letting me visit. And please don't follow me home. You're not welcome. It's kind of weird how my other one, died when it's pretty much brand new batteries in it. Used them once for about 10 minutes, checking them out and stuff, but other than that, really didn't use it too much, and that battery within a half hour died. So maybe there's something draining it, maybe not. I haven't really found anything that would prove it was. Nothing really popped out. Maybe when we look back, maybe we'll see something. I'm not sure. But again, if you guys hear or see anything that I didn't, please say something. Put the timestamp in, and we'll definitely take a look at it so we can follow up on it. But as of right now, haven't seen, haven't heard. Some weird stuff did happen. Get some goose chills. My wife Jenny, she was touched in the leg earlier today. So, we'll come back, try this place out again. See ya. Alright, somebody notated on our Facebook that they seen that looked like a shadow figure right in this area right here. And from what I can tell, it was a windy day, but from what I can tell, it looks like it was this plant right here which was causing that effect. So maybe on a windy day or whatever, that's what we've seen. It was kind of dark at the time, like dusk, maybe just before dusk, but if I can get the lighting right with that waving around, maybe. So thank you for checking out our video and to see if you can see anything, because we count on you guys just as much as our own eyes and during editing to see if we find anything or see anything. Because at the time, I really don't think you see anything or see much of anything. But this place is pretty creepy at night. So I'm going to do a few things tonight. First, I'm going to try this new app that we have. Basically shows like if there's a human or something there. So we're going to try that out. And also too, I got my spirit rods. I think I might want to try that out tonight. And what I did, because I was playing around with them, and I noticed that when you twist your wrist just the right way, you may not move your hands, but if you can kink your wrist the right way, then you can get them and manipulate them in a way where they will move for you. So if you get really good at it, and I'm not saying that it's not, you know, it doesn't work or it doesn't communicate with spirits or anything like that, but what I'm saying is that the people can manipulate the way the rods move by twisting the wrist a little bit. So what I did was I took some tent stakes and I put Velcro on them, and I put Velcro on my handle so they're still free moving, and I'm going to stick those in the ground, and then I'm going to see if, you know, not my energy but Mother Earth's energy can give us enough power to make them work. So we're going to try that out tonight, I think. It's a little wet out here, but what's really weird is that we just had a hurricane come through. Well, not through us, but around us, and we had a lot of rain. But the ground is harder today than what it was the one day me and Jenny came out and checked it out. It was really soft. So that's kind of weird, a little different. Keep on hearing noises off in the woods, but that can be just anything. Whoa. This one I just heard something like right next to me, like walking. Uh-oh. Where was that? Maybe it's just glitches. Now, last time we were here, Jennifer stated that this was Knights, and they're the original people here at the cemetery, and it looks like right here is a little monument to them. I'm thinking 1911. That's amazing. Very well detailed. And then also too, we have another Knights here. Another Knight one right here. 1879, 1902. Now these are, from what it says, these are the original first people to be buried here. Well, I'm gonna shut down this SLS for right now. Didn't pick anything up. Jenny wanted me to try it. I just heard something. Takes a minute for my eyes to adjust for the light being in my face, so you guys can see me. So let's try the spirit box and see where we get with that. Is there anybody here with me right now? Pete? Oh, I just heard my name. Again. That was, oh my God, that was twice in a row. Is anyone here watching me? Do you have a message for me? What is it? Don't leave? Or did you say leave? Can you tell me again what you said? Would somebody here like to have a conversation with me? Do you have a message for us? Every time I ask for a message, it tells me to leave. Am I bothering you? I keep on hearing weird noises all around me right now. Just like, but it could be anything, crackling in the woods, stuff like that, but it's like, oh, what was that? I keep on hearing stuff around me, and this thing keeps on telling me to leave. Maybe I spent too much time here. I just want to talk to someone. Am I bothering you being here? I keep on hearing my name. Can somebody speak to me? Anyone in this cemetery have unfinished business? You do? Would you like to tell me? Is there a message for me? I just heard go and then I heard a noise over here. We need to get some better lights. So I need to get some better lights because it's not really shining too bright. Whoa, I just heard something right behind me. I don't know what that was, but that was right behind me. That was crazy. Is that somebody on? Is that somebody here with me? Now that was crazy. I just heard something right behind me. Right over here. And it scared me. I gotta say. Really scared me. You just hear that? It said boo. Are you trying to scare me? Man, I keep on hearing stuff all around me. Is that you guys messing with me? I think this is funny to them because I keep on hearing stuff around me. Whoa. I just heard leave again. As you can tell right here, what I did was put my spirit rod on the tent stake. Stick this in the ground. Keep on hearing stuff. So right now, I got our spirit rods in the ground. So let's check this out. Is anyone here with me? Can you cross the rods for yes? Would anybody like to come through? Cross the rods for yes. So I really don't know if this is going to work or not. Maybe you have to use your own energy to make these cross. Maybe they utilize the energy through your body to make these cross. So I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, or there's just nobody that wants to communicate. If there's anyone here, please cross the rods for yes. Keep on hearing leave. You want me to leave? Cross the rods, please. Use all the energy you can and cross those rods. If you want, pull the energy from my flashlight. If you would like me to leave, please cross the rods. So maybe it does use the energy from your body. I'm still a little skeptical on it because of the little bit of the wrist action, stuff like that, that can manipulate the way they turn. So that's why I just wanted to try this out to see if it works. Maybe it does work, and maybe the spirits here are just not as strong to move the rods because they're at peace here, and there's no reason for them to act out or to communicate with me. But I am getting told to leave. I've heard some noises around me. A little freaky, you know. I heard my name a couple times, but just wanted to check this place out one more time, take a look at, you know, that area that we thought that could have been somebody or something. Just a short little video clip of it one more time. I think what we're gonna do, our next one is gonna be Indian Hill, and we're doing that this weekend, and I would like to visit there at night also. It's got a pretty deep, oh, I just seen a shadow over there. I just seen a shadow over next to the woods, and I'm just hearing noises behind me right now. Getting a little bit more active, but over there next to those trees, I seen a shadow just walk. I wish I had a camera over there with a light, but I just seen out of the corner of my eye. Maybe it's something, maybe it's not. I'm not 100% positive. But I know Necrophonic app is picking up a lot of activity right now, and I'm hearing things around me, getting told to leave. So I'm gonna respect them, call it a night, smash the like button, and then we'll see you next time.
Alright guys, hey, what's going on? Welcome back to our channel. Today we've decided to do something a little different from what we're usually used to doing. Usually we go to scary places, hotels, graveyards, things like that. But today we have decided to try the Randonautica app. We've been hearing a lot about it. We were going to try it at night, but because we're skeptics, we decided to just kind of try it during the day first and see what happens, if anything. And we're gonna probably start off slow because, I mean, we're crazy, but we're not that crazy. So John has, he's got the phone and he's gonna be setting up the app here. So how many radius, what's the radius?
Right now we're at 2.48 miles radius.
Okay.
So let me see. So what do we do?
I would maybe 2.5 miles just to start.
Oh, yeah, that is 2.48, 2.5 miles. So now we go powerful, or what are we doing? Want to click on that one? Generate?
Power, yeah. And now we have to think of something as it's generating. I'm going to think of the color red.
I'm going to think of the color blue.
Okay, so we have red and blue. hopefully we can find some things that are both red and blue. Where did it bring us?
Oh, it's bringing us, I don't know where it's bringing us. It's
151 Dartmouth Drive.
Yep.
Is that is that a house?
Maybe. Let's go see.
All right, guys, so we are headed to the address that the Randonautica app is guiding us to. Again, we don't know if it's like somebody's house, if it's a residence, or if it's a business. It's not really showing us, so I guess we'll find out. But I think we're what, 2 minutes away?
Yes.
About 2 minutes away. And again, our intentions, things that we were thinking of as it was generating the location, are the colors red and blue. So if I see something red and blue, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like,
seriously.
It's really weird how.
Because it's not like we said, typed it into the app that we wanted red or blue, or it's not like they give you options. Like, what do you
thinking?
Right.
Red and blue.
Right. So in other words, the app is psychic. All right, guys. Almost. Where is the actual pin, though? Is it coming up?
It's coming up on the right-hand side here.
Okay. It is such a beautiful day out today. It's a little humid, though. A little muggy. Okay, we should be coming right up on it.
Look at that. Red house.
Oh my God!
And it's got a blue lantern off in the corner.
Shut the front door!
Yep, you see the blue lantern? It has a red lantern and a blue lantern.
Oh my God! That is crazy!
That is.
That is freaking insane! Wow.
Well, let's go by this one more time. And hanging from the garage area, as soon as you come up on it, the corner, there's a blue lantern. And then on the other side, there's a red lantern.
That is insane. I am like...
All right, it's coming right up here, Jen. Now look at the corner of that house.
Okay, here's the house again, guys. Our
No,
colors
not
were
this one. This
red
one
and
right
blue.
here.
Oh, it's
See?
over here.
Yeah, you see it? The blue lantern.
There's a tree in the way. One sec.
Yeah, we're gonna miss
the van's
go
in the way.
Go in between.
Okay.
And a red lantern.
Oh my
Right
God!
above.
And a red lantern.
Yeah.
And the trim of the house is red, and the door is freaking red. The trim of this house is blue right next door.
Wow.
We were just thinking that, guys. We were just thinking it. We didn't put
Generate new point. All right, we're going to generate a new
We're going to
point.
do another one, guys. So let me turn my camera here.
What are you thinking of this time?
Okay, so I want to do... I'm thinking of money. How about you? I could use some money.
Yes. All right.
I think anybody could really
All right,
use
so
some money, but...
let's both concentrate on money.
Okay.
This is what we want, money.
Dollar bills, y'all. All right.
All right.
Watch it brought us to a bank or something.
All
That's
right.
not fair because we can't get
Maps. All right, new destination. It's 11 minutes away.
in. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit of a drive.
Let's
All right,
go.
guys, so our next destination is 10 minutes away, and our intentions are money.
Money, money.
Money. So, we'll see you guys there. All right, guys, we are almost there. Almost there. We're going over this bridge now.
We got 6 minutes.
6 minutes. When it originally said 11 minutes, but it's only been like 2 minutes.
Maybe
So,
turn to 2 minutes.
yeah, I mean, it's probably just taking traffic and things into consideration, but oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this one. The last one really floored me, guys. I truly went in skeptic. I did not think we would find what we were looking for. I literally thought that we would have to get out of the car and look around for something red and blue, and it was right there in our face as soon as we drove by.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
Absolutely insane. Insane, guys. You know, I'm wondering something.
What?
So when you and I were setting our intentions as it was finding a location, we set our intention out loud. So do you think maybe our iPhone heard us?
Maybe, but we watched plenty of videos where they said, you know, the same thing, and what they did was they wrote it down. And,
Right, yeah.
And it still happened. So
Yeah. We watched videos of people randonauting where they didn't even say their intention out loud. They wrote it down on a piece of paper, and by the time they got to their destination, it was there. Like whatever their intention was still there. So I'm stumped, guys. I'm nervous. Like I'm super excited, but I'm nervous too. I'm nervous too. Yeah, these are. Woo! That was like a little roller coaster hill. This is a.
Florida.
I know.
The hill in Florida.
It's a pretty nice neighborhood. Yeah, there's not many hills in Florida, y'all. Woo! There goes another one.
I want to go that fast. Look at that belly tickle. Alright, making a left-hand turn.
Alright, we're in a residential neighborhood.
Turn right onto Ackerman Avenue.
Just like last time. So yeah. Money. And we're in a rich residential neighborhood, it looks like.
Yeah, look at where it's
Because-
bringing us. It's bringing us like right down, all the way in into a point.
It's bringing us to
This is
McGrath
gated.
Point, a gated community, it looks like.
Turn right onto Ackerman Avenue. Then turn
Wow.
There's some nice houses.
Some nice houses. So I guess, okay, we thought of money, so it brought us where people have money. You know what I mean? Like, but we haven't hit our pin yet, guys. We're still headed to our pin. Or our mark, our destination, what have you. This is gorgeous.
right onto Midway Boulevard.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at all those solar panels over there.
This thing just said turn right on the Midway Boulevard.
McGrath Circle is right there, Midway Boulevard.
Yeah, but look at it. It's bringing me, keeps on bringing me around in a circle.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep on following it.
Turn right onto Midway Boulevard. Then turn right onto Lake Worth Boulevard.
Huh. That is really weird. So, it's bringing us around in circles now, but
around this area.
we still haven't hit our destination, right?
Yeah.
Still
Well,
haven't hit our pin
It said we had a pin, and then it disappeared and brought us around.
because we're not allowed to have any of that money, y'all.
Maybe this is showing us something in our future.
Ackerman Avenue.
That
Ooh.
we may have a house here.
Ooh.
Then again.
That's weird, yeah. So we had a destination, it brought us to this residential neighborhood, and now it's gone.
Well, it's saying that.
It's still bringing us somewhere though, but I don't see the pin anymore, which is really weird. It's still bringing us somewhere. Oh, I can't focus in here.
Alright, now it's bringing me
But the pin
over here.
disappeared.
Oh,
Turn
it's
left onto Point Court.
bringing me in this gated community, which we're not going to be able to get into.
No, we can't get in there.
Private drive, no soliciting.
What the hell, Randonautica?
But they say there is a house for sale here. All right, let's find our next destination since
Yeah.
this ain't giving us any.
Yeah, this was a little bit of a disappointment, unless it's trying to tell us something that we just can't see right now. But
Yeah.
let's.
So let's end this one. Route. Over here and generate a new point.
Think of something. A beach. Water. I'm thinking. Did I do that in time?
I don't know. All right, let's start journey. This next one's 10 minutes away, 4 miles away.
Does it look like there's any water around it?
Canal. Well, nope. Yeah, canal or something.
Starting route.
All right.
Head
Let's
west on
go.
Ackerman Avenue.
Next destination. So, our last one, we don't know if it was a fail or if it was just, like John said, maybe it was telling us something for our future. Maybe eventually we'll have a house in that community.
That would be messed up. I was gonna say that maybe, maybe 2-3 years down the road, and it weirdly happens, and then we'll report it back to you,
But-
because I'm gonna remember this area. But it's like, imagine if we got a house out there, like, you know, or...
I mean, but honestly, if you have money to buy a house like that, would you want to stay in Port Charlotte?
No.
I know I wouldn't. If I have money to buy a gigantic freaking house, I'm moving out to the country or I'm moving to the mountains in Georgia. I am not staying in Port Charlotte, Florida. Don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous here.
Beautiful.
And Port Charlotte, Florida is considered to be one of the very nice places to live in the state of Florida. So we are proud to live in Port Charlotte.
Yes.
But I just don't want to stay in Port Charlotte. So if I have that kind of money, I'm definitely not staying in Port Charlotte.
That was weird. I was just driving by and that one guy in that car like this going like this to me.
What?
I swear.
What was he doing?
Going like this. Except if he was talking to himself, but that was kind of weird.
Like telling you not to do it?
Yeah, he's like that, straight up. That was weird.
Turn left onto Faraday.
I didn't see it.
I seen it. That was weird.
Oh my god.
Wish I had a camera in my eyeballs because I would.
He was looking right at you?
Looking right at me, going like this on the steering wheel.
That's a little nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I remember what the guy looked like in the car.
You do?
Oh yeah. So I just keep an eye on behind us.
And that was only for like a second, guys, and he already remembers what the guy looked like.
Yeah.
He's good with faces.
Well, there's been a lot of reports and a lot of people that state though that when people use this, they get followed. So
Have you noticed anybody following us?
no.
Have
no,
you
but
been keeping
yes.
an eye on that?
Oh, of course, yes. I don't mess around. Oh yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's creepy, y'all. That is creepy. So we're driving to our next Randonautica destination. For those of you who don't understand right now what just happened, we're driving to our next destination and a car just passed us, and the guy driving the car looked right at John and went as he passed us. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy. Now I'm a little more nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Is he
That was
talking
weird.
on his phone and just making... I know, I'm Italian, so when I talk, my hands go 240. So maybe he was talking on his phone, but just happened to look at John because he drove past. That could be a possibility.
100% possibility.
It's just creepy considering the situation.
Heard. That guy drove by me. He's like, I'm like, what the fuck? Shake your finger at me.
John didn't say his intention. Did you think of one though?
Yes, I did, and I'm keeping it to myself.
Okay. So you're not gonna lie to me, right?
Nope.
Okay. My intention was water. At first I said beach, but then I was like, well, water. You know, water in general. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of water in Florida, guys. So, I don't know. I should have thought of something better, but we're about 2 minutes away from the destination. Try to beat this truck. Beat it, beat it, beat it. So, again, my intention was water. I know what John's intention was. He just told me, but I'm not going to tell you guys. So we'll see what happens. If we do stumble across something that is related to his intention, we will tell you.
Yes.
And we'll tell you what his intention is. There's a pool.
The destination is on your left.
I said water. There's a pool. Where is it? Where's the pin?
The pen was right back there where the pool was.
Huh. Okay, so
So I got yours.
I got mine. So let's go back there and see if we can see anything related to John's. That's creepy.
Well, the pool was right next to the dot. But where the dot was, there's a guy sitting in the garage drinking a beer. So maybe that's what, because mine was being happy.
Happiness.
Happiness.
That's what John was, happiness. And John is very happy when he's got a beer in his hand,
sitting in the yard chair.
especially next to the pool.
Yes, I am very happy. It's one of my happiest times.
So yeah, that's crazy. We gotta see this again, you guys.
I just don't want to make it
I hope
weird.
the guy doesn't see us filming.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like,
Rude or...
yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful. But we'll sneakily check this out. So, okay, so that's the house. Again, mine was water and there's a pool.
Yep.
John's was happiness.
So weird.
Did you see him?
Yeah, he's sitting right there.
Oh, that's in the house next door.
Yeah, but that's where the dot is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy's sitting in a lawn chair drinking a beer.
Damn. That's your happy place.
That is my happy place.
That is definitely your happy place, babe.
Nice and quiet, nobody around me. My beer.
Okay, so our third attempt was a success. Mine was water, his was happiness. And there was a pool and a man sitting there drinking a beer. So that's crazy.
I'm thinking of something spooky. So, you want to think of something spooky too?
Does it have to be anything specifically spooky or just
No,
spooky
just something
in general?
spooky in general.
Okay. So our intention for our next destination, guys, is something spooky. Okay, something spooky, guys.
Something spooky.
Spookers. Spooky or scary.
Alright, let's go.
It says it's going to take 5 minutes to get there.
Starting route.
Alright, guys.
Right onto Conway Boulevard.
So, it's saying it's going to take 5 minutes to get to our next destination. Our intention was something spooky. So we have to pay attention to something spooky or something scary when we arrive. It's starting to get really hot outside, and it's really weird for the middle of November.
95 degrees outside right now.
Wow. Well, that probably feels like temperature.
Yeah.
95 degrees. It's probably not 95 degrees. It's probably like in the high 80s.
This doesn't do feel like that. Does what it is. So it's 95 degrees out.
Wow.
And so it probably feels like almost 100, maybe.
And that's, even though we're in Florida, that's really weird for mid-November, guys.
Yeah.
Usually around this time of year, it's chilly, you know?
Yeah.
People are walking around with hoodies on and stuff like that, so I'm surprised. It's starting to get a little humid, a little muggy. So we're probably going to do 1 or 2 more of these randonauts and see what happens. The last few, well, the very first one we did was freaky as fuck, guys. I'm gonna have to beep that out. But that's how freaked out I was. The red and the blue lanterns on the house that had red trim.
And the house next door had blue.
And the house next door had blue trim. So that was crazy. That was absolutely insane. I was freaked out, and I know John was freaked out.
I wasn't freaked out, but I was surprised. Like, whoa.
Yeah. We didn't expect to find anything. We expected to pull up to a random place, not see anything, of course, have to get out of the car, look around, and then still possibly not see anything, like too coincidental kind of thing. But I'm starting to get freaked out. Our second destination, our second intention for our second destination was money. And it brought us to a really high-end gated community neighborhood kind of thing, where the gates were closed. We couldn't get in. So maybe it just because the people that live there have money. So that was kind of interesting in a way, but we were just still kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know,
Questioning it.
It's a coincidence kind of thing. And then we did a third destination, and our third intention was, mine was water and John's was happiness. And there was a pool, and sitting, I don't know, maybe 10 feet away from the pool was a man drinking a beer.
Sitting in his chair.
Sitting in his chair, doing his thing like John does. That's John's happy place.
Yes.
Sitting by the pool, drinking his beer. So we are headed to our fourth destination, and our intention,
Something spooky.
something spooky. We're about 1 minute away, guys.
Time at your destination.
Turn left. A vacuum place? What is this place?
No.
Medical Plaza.
It's taking us back here.
It's taken us. Whoa. Have we hit the
Arrived at your
pinion?
destination.
Oh,
Yep.
we arrived
Right here's the
right
pin.
here.
Arrived.
We're in a parking lot of a medical center, you guys. So I'm not seeing anything spooky. There's a dumpster in there.
Yeah. There's a building out back, but I don't know.
It looks like a trailer.
Yeah.
Like the top of a trailer, maybe?
This is where it brought us. This is exactly where the pin is.
Dr. Casanova, patients parking only. All others will be towed at the owner's expense.
So now supposedly this is the area where the pin dropped.
Yeah, right here in this parking lot.
Something spooky is what we're requesting.
Or what our intentions were. We were
Yeah.
thinking of something spooky. We're wondering if something's on the other side of this fence. Should I put my...
Yeah, put your camera over. See what happens.
I don't know. I can't see over the fence. I don't know if you guys see anything. But again, our spooky destination brought us to this doctor's office. There's a dumpster behind there. I wonder if there's something like strange.
A lot of people have seen this. They find stuff.
What's that?
Oh, this may have been a dud.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Put it up over that. Go in. Okay.
Obviously, there's a dumpster.
Yeah.
But I don't want to open the gate. I can peek. Yeah, I can't really see. I can't really see in there. Okay, so let's try one more and see what happens.
This time, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking treasure.
Treasure.
A treasure. Treasure could be anything to anyone. It could be, you know, a small, minute little thing, or
Yeah.
anything. So my thought process is gonna be treasure. So let's start.
I'm still gonna stick with, I'm not gonna say spooky, but I'm gonna say frightening.
Ooh.
Something frightening.
All right.
I want to be scared, yo. I want to get scared. I mean, I don't want to be shitting my pants or anything, but I definitely,
I want to find something.
I
like
want
a
to find
treasure.
something like no true anomaly available. There isn't a true anomalous experience in your radius. Try again momentarily or increasing your radius.
Thinking treasure.
I'm thinking something terrifying.
Don't give us something.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. They heard us. What is it? 0.4 miles. Wow.
All right, let's start this journey.
It's saying it's going to take 8 minutes to get 0.4 miles. That's pretty
Proceed
good.
to North
Because the
Tamiami
highway,
Trail, then
because
turn
of the
right.
main road.
All right, guys. So on our way to the next destination, where our intentions are. I want to see something terrifying. Like I said, I don't want to be like shitting my pants or anything like that, but I want to get scared. I want to get scared. I'm crazy, I know. John,
I want a treasure.
he wants some treasure. I don't blame
Find
him.
treasure.
You know why? Because if John finds treasure, it's also my treasure.
Tamiami Trail.
I'm for John's intention as well. Treasure, definitely, without a doubt. But I also want to be scared. To be completely honest with you, considering all of the videos we've watched and all the stories we've heard and everything surrounding the Randonautica app, you know, a lot of people had some really scary, messed up things happen. And that's what I want. I don't want to like find any chopped up bodies in a suitcase or anything like that, guys. Like, I don't want to go that far. But I definitely want to be startled.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I don't know, but we'll see what the next destination brings us. I'm actually really excited. I want to be scared. Let's take it
Arrive at your destination.
right here.
Arrived.
Let's see, it brought us to Bank of America. That is definitely terrifying, y'all. Definitely terrifying.
It's our bank.
Okay, I don't see treasure. I mean,
But you gotta look. Right there's Bank of America, right up on this side, somewhere's in this area.
hopefully we don't get like strange looks from people.
Now, said we gotta go this way. It's hard to tell.
Alright guys, I really don't see how we're gonna find anything terrifying or anything treasure-like in the parking lot of Bank of America. But
Except somebody dropped their,
so if somebody dropped money,
yeah.
wouldn't that be something? I mean, that would be the treasure part of things, but nothing terrifying about that.
So right here,
That's the opposite.
I'm standing on top of the fence, pretty much. From what it says. So let's look around. You never know.
Yeah, because it could be just within the vicinity. Yeah, the bank's closed right now.
Yeah.
It is Sunday, guys, so the bank is definitely closed. It is weird, though, that it brought us to a bank and John's intention was treasure. What is that? No idea. What kind of solar light or something in the ground? I don't know. Definitely nothing terrifying. So that's a letdown.
Yep.
The terrifying part.
The treasure part too. I haven't found any money yet.
Doesn't necessarily have to be money though.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't see anything, guys. Nothing treasure or terrifying at Bank of America. What about the parking lot? You know, a lot of people park. Maybe they drop money when they go to get in their car.
Yeah, I've done it.
Yep. I mean, you'd probably see it blowing around, but who knows? People are looking at us like we're insane. Like, why is this bitch filming in a Bank of America parking lot? Huh?
I'm checking in the rainstorm.
No, I don't see nothing. I think it's a dud.
Yeah. Let's try it one more time.
You want to try one more?
One more.
Do you want to expand the radius?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to try one more destination, guys. John is insisting that we try one more because this one was another dud, which kind of sucks. Ooh, what is that? It's like a candy wrapper or something. So nothing at Bank of America, guys. Nothing terrifying, nothing treasure-like, unless we want to go put on our ski masks and break in, and then we can get some treasure, and then right after that, we can go head to a prison cell. So, not down for any of that, guys. All right, guys, one more attempt. We're going to...
Thinking treasure.
I'm thinking terrifying. So we want something treasure and something terrifying for our next destination. Visualize something terrifying, I don't know. So we expanded our radius to 5 miles. So we doubled what we were doing. And where is it bringing us?
It's bringing us 5 miles away.
Starting route. Proceed to Carousel Plaza, then turn right.
All right, guys, we are heading there now. So we'll see you there.
2 minutes away, 0.3 miles. to treasure something spooky.
Terrifying.
Terrifying. I'm sorry, terrifying.
Treasure and something terrifying, and we expanded our radius from 2.5 miles to 5 miles, so we doubled that to see if it'll take us anywhere outside of, you know, the busy parts
Turn
of
right
town.
onto Bright Avenue. Then the destination
No
is on your
parking
left.
lots and shit, you know, not in those. So it brought us back to a residential neighborhood.
Which I'm not going to go in anybody's yard or anything.
No. It's coming up right up here on the left over here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we have to go back in somewhere. Maybe.
The destination is on your left.
It's in there.
It's in there?
Yes. And there's footprints going in and out of there.
What?
Yes. Or no, there's a path, not footprints.
Like it's accessible?
Yeah.
Or as if somebody just made it accessible?
I don't know. Go back up here.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was looking for. Some shit like this, y'all. So right here, our pin is what? Right straight ahead of us?
Right straight ahead inside there.
Right there, guys.
Oh.
Is it swampy?
No.
Okay, let me take my glasses off my face here so I can see better.
Pretty much standing right on the pin right now.
Okay. What is that?
That's what?
What are these things?
Probably like
There's another one.
plant stuff.
They kind of look like potatoes with little marks on
Who
them.
knows what's around here? They got all sorts of different animals, plants, stuff like that.
John of the
What?
jungle. Oh, it's you moving the tree.
Jesus, you scared me. You saying John, and I was like, what?
No, I was singing,
Oh.
but I started seeing stuff fall.
Yeah.
But it's because you were moving
Huh.
this as you were walking through.
Pretty creepy area. This looks like an open lot.
Whoa. Did you hear that?
Hear what? Airplane.
No. That's a loud plane though.
This is a pretty spooky area.
There's nothing here.
No treasures.
There's one right across the street too, another set of woods area by our car, but the pin brought us right here.
This tree. It's like eating right out, but it's all the way up there.
Wow.
Look
Oh,
around,
that's funny.
explore a little bit more, see if we can find anything. I don't see anything.
I just heard another noise. Another dud, perhaps.
Maybe. It is kind of spooky area.
It is. It's weird how it would lead us into.
A lot. Empty lot.
Did you go all the way back there?
Yeah.
There's nothing back there.
No, I didn't see anything.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Look at all the moths right here.
Yeah.
Whoa. What's with all the moths?
The mothy area. Got
Hmm.
somebody outside.
What?
Somebody looking out their window.
Where?
Across the street. Right behind.
Over here?
Yeah. But yeah, this is where they brought us. What's really funny though is that
She's still looking out her window?
no.
No, that was the house behind us. Some lady was looking out her window at us like, the hell are these guys doing? Hopefully she doesn't call the cops. Not that they can do anything.
Yeah.
But-
Doesn't take private property.
Some people are like that. All right, guys. So we're gonna wrap this up because we got another dud. And while the very first destination that we went to creeped me and John out really bad with the color red and blue.
It was a shocker.
It was, especially for the very first one.
I was like, whoa. Now I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that really got us. And then the second one, water and happiness. There was a pool and a guy sitting there drinking a beer. So I guess that counts.
50-50.
And then we did, what did we do?
Creepy or scary. And
Creepy
and brought us behind a doctor's office.
Yeah, it brought us behind a doctor's office, which that was really weird. There was nothing there. We even got out of the car and looked around, nothing there. Yeah. So we decided to go try the same thing, but we switched it up to something terrifying and treasure. Yeah. And it brought us to the parking lot at Bank of America. Nothing there. Be
terrifying and you can be treasure.
Terrifying and treasure. Like, I guess it depends on your lifestyle, guys.
Yeah. If you owe them money, it's terrifying. But if you got money in there, it's a treasure.
Yeah. If you don't have any money in there, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
But we tried one more time. We expanded our radius. We doubled it. Yeah. And it brought us to a set of woods with the same intention in mind. Treasure and something terrifying. And it brought us into the woods, as you guys could see, and there's nothing there. Nothing there. We walked around for a little bit, looked on the ground, looked high and low. We didn't see anything at all that would pertain to anything, except for them weird looking potato things.
Yeah, that's about it.
But so we're gonna try it again another time. Maybe next week we'll try it again next weekend. Maybe we'll wait until a little bit later. I have a little bit of a theory. I'm not sure how accurate it is or how silly it sounds, but I know that a few other YouTubers have had the same theory and put it to the test, which we can also do, is, for the terrifying things, the scary things, the power mode of the Randonautica app might not really work well until it's nighttime.
Yeah.
So it might have to be dark in order for the scary stuff to come out, I guess, or...
Yeah. And we also don't want to just look on the scary side of things or the terrifying things, but we want to check out all the stuff it offers, see if we can find treasures or weird locations or stuff like
just anything
that.
Bizarre in general. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily have to be scary, even though I prefer to be scary. But it can be just strange, bizarre, whatever in general. But I have to say, guys, that one for sure, we did 5, right?
Yeah.
5 destinations. One of them for sure, the very first one we did, creeped us out. For sure. That was way too close to be a coincidence. And then another one maybe, that was kind of coincidental. The water and the happiness, which we came across the pool and a guy drinking near the pool. Could very well be, but who knows? And then, of course, the last 3 destinations to us were total duds, unless there was something that we were supposed to see that we missed.
Yep, could have been.
But I don't see how we could have missed anything. I mean, we were really looking. So, I don't know, guys, but, let us know your opinions. If you have been randonauting before and some creepy, messed up things have happened to you, if you have anything on video or pictures or anything, share them with us. We would love to see your guys' experience because we're still curious. We're still on the fence about it. But again, maybe we'll try it again next week and share it with you guys, and we'll upload it here. So until then, take care. We hear really strange noise coming from over here right now, guys. To the point to where John's reaching for his gun. I'm not even kidding.
Indian Springs Cemetery, also called Indian Springs, was created in 1886 on land that was donated by James L. Sandland. The name Indian Spring came from a small spring near the creek that was thought to have been used by native tribal dwellers. The 40-acre cemetery is the second known graveyard established in the Charlotte Harbor area and the first publicly owned burial ground, owned and maintained by Charlotte County since 1948. It contains over 2,500 verified enterrments, some unmarked, even dating back to 1889. James Sandlin himself is buried at the cemetery along with his family, his wife, his sons, and his daughter. His daughter, at only 15 years old, was killed while ironing in the late 1800s on their front porch. She caught fire and burned to death. People have reported seeing apparitions of James Sandlin's daughter wandering around the cemetery. Not only the cemetery, but also the Sandlin home that is right down the street from the cemetery as well. Please join us as we come to the cemetery to find out if any of these rumored events are true.
All right, guys, we are now at Indian Spring Cemetery, and we have noticed that some of the cemetery is barricaded. And I'll tell you guys that this cemetery is huge. It is gigantic. I'm not even lying. Like, the cemetery is enormous.
Here's the first recorded.
First recorded grave?
Yep. 1889.
Francis Peabody McLean. August 1st, 1876 to June 23rd, 1889.
But there's 1889.
Oh my gosh. Look at that, guys. Insane. So this spot, as you can see, the sign says here, is the first recorded grave site here at this cemetery. So let me back up so you guys can see. It's all by itself. It's literally all by itself, guys. That is really cool. So there's actually a history that goes with the cemetery. We don't know all of it, but we do know that the Sandlin family is buried here. And back in the late 1800s, Mr. Sandlin, who was, I believe, the governor of Punta Gorda, Florida, they lived, from what I read, right down the road from the cemetery, and each of their family members just started dying one by one in weird incidences, starting with, I believe, both of their sons. They had two sons, and we're going into the barricaded area now, by the way. But they had two sons and a daughter, and their daughter actually died by burning to death while she was on the front porch of their home. She was ironing, and back in the late 1800s, irons were like gas powered or kerosene powered or something. So she ended up catching herself on fire, and she burned to death, unfortunately. And she is also buried here. And it has been said that not only does she haunt the Sandlin house, which is, by the way, open to the public in Punta Gorda, and we plan on going to see that, but due to COVID, it's closed, so we're going to wait for that to open. And it's also been recorded, I guess, or said, that she also haunts this cemetery, along with the rest of her family. So the Sandlin family apparently haunts this cemetery. What was that?
Not like a tree branch, bro.
That was loud, though.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it on camera. Every time I turn my camera off, something happens, I swear to God. And it was over by the original gravesite area. Look at this. That is insane.
1890.
That is insane. It's a shame how it's damaged.
Covering this now.
Wow. Yeah. That noise we just heard though, that was loud. That literally sounded like somebody threw something. Ooh. See, this kind of stuff makes me nervous. I don't like walking in the grass at cemeteries. I just don't.
Looks like they've had a tractor over top of
Yeah, there's tire tracks and stuff. Look at these guys. Wow, look. Looks like these were... Wow. You can't even read what it says. Now, I want to know why the area we're in is barricaded. We were able to get in. There's an opening over there. But this is the only section of the cemetery that has this orange stuff or whatever, barricade around it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I want to see what these little...
it's really weird.
1891.
Oh, that's kind of a creepy looking headstone.
Yeah.
That's kind of a creepy looking headstone.
Yeah.
Look at these little ones. Are these children?
I'm not sure, but all they have is initials on them. I can tell.
I can't tell. There's...
Yeah, just like initials, basically.
I wonder if they're just babies. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we keep hearing all these really weird noises in the woods over here. It sounds like trees falling, almost. Oh, babe. There's a river down there.
Yeah.
Aw.
There's a teddy bear and a baby doll in it.
Aw.
1903.
That doll looks old. Look how old that doll is.
Yeah.
Look at its face, is creepy. It looks like somebody drew his face on.
Well, it's stitched in.
It's stitched?
Yeah.
Aged 1 day. Died at birth. Poor baby. Well, I will say that I do get some bad, not bad, but creepy vibes at this cemetery, but not nearly as much as Charlotte Harbor, guys. Charlotte Harbor Cemetery, as you can guess, seeing John's last video, that I was not there.
That was fun though. It's creepy. I got scared. But fun.
Yeah.
That's why
I don't know. I don't like that cemetery. I just don't like the way I feel at that cemetery. Look at this. The heck?
the tree trunk.
Wow.
1914.
Wow.
Died. Born on 1860.
Oh, look it. There's another one over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's neat. Okay, guys, we just found the Sandlin family plot, I think.
Well, she was born in 1894 and died in 1909.
Yeah, so I don't think
So
she
it
was
makes
ironing.
her 15 years old.
Oh, that
16,
could be. Yeah.
15, 16 years old. And you have a baby right over here, it seems like. Two babies. Hard to read the name. J something.
Look at this. What is this?
I don't know.
It's just a slab.
Yeah. So these are two Sandlin babies, infants that passed. That's
Wow.
what these two are.
I wonder if they were twins.
I don't know.
Oh, here, look it. Babe, here's another. Morgan. 1 year old.
You want to try the spirit box right here? See if we can talk to anybody from
Sure.
the Sandlin family?
Sure, why not? Let's see what we can get.
Keep on hearing Jen.
Yeah, and I never hear Jen. I always hear John or Will, which we just heard, which is really weird because that's the other cemetery one. Can you say my name again for confirmation? It's so sunny, like the sun is so bright, so I'm trying to... I just heard your name. Is that a mausoleum over there?
I think so, yeah.
I just heard Jen. Somebody just whispered my name again.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is I've never heard my name before on this. And we've used it so many times.
Yeah.
John, I just heard your name. Is there anything that you want to say to us? What's that? I don't know, that was... What was that?
I don't know.
Wow. Please? Please what? Is there anything specific that you want us to know?
I heard leave.
I heard love you.
Or
Can you tell us what your name is? Matt? Did you hear Matt?
yeah, I heard Matt.
Can you see?
Is there anybody that would like to communicate with us?
Yeah.
Whoa. Who said that?
I heard Blake.
I just heard a whole bunch of names. Is there a specific spot in the cemetery we should go to? Look at this over here.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I just heard you should leave.
Like, literally?
Yes.
Why should we leave?
There's so much coming through right now. We're going to have to slow it down.
Are we in danger here? I heard a noise right here. I just heard a noise right here. Like somebody walked in the grass. Is somebody over here?
Can you give us a sign that you're here with us?
Look at this, babe. It's Albert Wallace Gilchrist, who is the Grand Master of the Masons of Florida.
Oh, wow.
That is crazy. And at Restlawn, we were talking about the Masons.
Yep.
Wow.
Is there anybody here that would like to talk to us?
What?
I just heard Jennifer like clear as day.
That was creepy.
Yeah.
That was really creepy. I seen something flashing on that headstone. Did you see it?
Yep, I seen that.
Reflecting off of the headstone.
Maybe.
And then it stopped.
Yeah, I seen something shiny over here.
Is somebody sitting over there? What is over there? Somebody just said don't.
You want us to go over there?
We don't mean you guys any harm. We're not here to cause any problems or stress you out. We come in peace.
I just heard peace.
Look at that. That looks like a portrait on his.
I just heard Jennifer again. Clear as day.
Oh my god.
And it's a woman's voice. Keeps on coming through.
I'm getting creeped out. I'm honestly getting creeped out. I never, ever, ever hear my name come over that thing. Ever. Is there something over here making light?
Look at this. It says try me on it.
Try me? Try what? Maybe that was like the famous quote.
Could be.
I'm freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. I am freaked out to hear not just half of my name, but my whole name.
And clear as day, in the same voice, twice. I just heard Jen again. And I have not seen a gravestone with the word with Jennifer on
I
it.
haven't either. I haven't either. And I've been looking. Ever since I heard somebody say that, I've been looking. There's a turtle? Is that a turtle?
Yeah. How you doing, mister? Mr. Turtle.
That's cool. I just heard Jen again.
Yep. Your name is popping off.
So,
They had enough of my name last time.
your
around.
name was popping off like crazy last time when we went to the other cemetery, Charlotte Harbor, and now my name's popping off.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I just heard some noise in the woods.
John. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We hear really strange noise coming from over here right now, guys. To the point to where John's reaching for his gun. I'm not even kidding. It's really strong. It's a really strong noise.
I just heard leave.
Maybe we should leave. Whew, warning. It very well could have been an animal,
Probably was.
but it's a big animal. If that's the case. Leave. I just heard leave again.
Yeah.
Somebody, they don't want us here. I feel that a lot stronger here than I did there. Here than over
Yeah.
there, I mean.
Oh, I know.
I felt safer in the barricaded area because, yeah, we were getting a lot of...
I just heard Jenny.
I just heard a noise behind me. Freaking out, yo. Freaking out.
I wouldn't mind coming back here at night, though. But
Really?
Up in the front area.
Up in the front, yeah, we haven't even been up there.
I just heard that.
Yes, I did too. We haven't even been up to the front area yet. We were only in the barricaded area. And over here on this side, whoa. There is so much activity here.
So let's go up to the front area.
Okay.
Noises all around us. This clone smell.
Something touched my head. Something touched my head. Something touched my head. I'm not even kidding. Hey guys, welcome back to our channel, and today we are back at Indian Spring Cemetery because we're crazy like that. And today we decided to come back during dusk into dark. We actually have some company with us today. A friend of my husband's, Paul, and his son Marco is joining us today, so you'll see them in a little bit. But you guys remember what happened to us the last time we were here? We got literally chased out of this place, so we are going to see what happens this time. But again, it is starting to get dark. That's funny. Oh, that's great. This is actually really creepy, guys. Oh, it looks like there's ashes in there, doesn't it? Looks like there's some ashes in there. It sounds already, we just got here and it already sounds like somebody's behind me. And that's what happened last time, guys. And I apologize for the wind. If you guys are hearing wind, it's quite windy this evening. So we're kind of in the section where we got chased out of here the last time, guys. You guys remember, this is where we were. They did not want us here, and we have not turned on the spirit box yet.
Check out that all the way down there, the red. I don't know if I can zoom in on that or not.
Oh wow, what is that?
I don't know, let's go down there and check it out.
This right here is where we got chased out. Right here, yeah, where he is.
They're down a little way farther.
Yeah, we were down a little farther, and yeah.
You hear stuff or what? Yeah.
We were hearing all kinds of like rustling around. We were hearing what sounded like footsteps behind us, like people running up behind us. And on the spirit box, they kept telling us to leave, get out, don't come back. All kinds of stuff. It was crazy. Portrait of that guy right there. We didn't go into this area the last time we were here. I don't know. Yep, I did. That's the shit we heard when we were here last time.
That would be scary. Big old cat just jumps out of there, starts running at us. That'd be good.
I'd probably lose because I'm the slowest runner. But yeah, and the messed up part is last time we heard that, you didn't hear like what sounded like an animal. You didn't hear any snorting or growling or huffing or anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's like on Alice in Wonderland when they're painting the roses red. That is cool. That is really cool. I just heard something again over there.
Big old snake came through. Damn.
That's crazy. Better place to shed in a cemetery. Alright guys, we are going to turn on the Necrophonic app and see what we can get over here. We're kind of in the area we were in the last time we got chased out of here, but we're over a little bit further, not by much. It's literally right there. We're already hearing noises, so let's see what they have to say this time. Starting to get dark.
I can't record at the same time.
What was that?
That was like right behind me.
He's freaking out, guys. He's holding the stun gun. Yeah, we've been hearing some noises here and there immediately when we got here. In the same area that we were having issues in before. And yeah, they just don't like us in that area at all, guys, at all. So I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not scared, but I am a little nervous. I don't like cemeteries at night, especially ones that creep me out like prior. So
Would somebody would like to come through to us?
I keep hearing noises behind me. It literally sounds like somebody's walking behind me.
He's a crazy fucker. It's like, oh, we heard noises over there, like you could be a fucking bear, and he's like, I'm gonna go here and take a piss.
This is actually the path we were walking the last time we were chased out of here.
Yeah.
The same
It all
path.
really started like in this area.
It did, right over here. Right after we... Did you hear that? It's like a hissing or something. You hear it?
I just smell like hands cologne. You smell it?
Oh, I do. I just caught a whiff of it.
Really strong.
I smell it.
Old people cologne?
Yeah.
Like an old man's cologne. You definitely smell it.
That was weird. It hit me like right up my nose.
Oh, right here. It's right here. Stand right here. And face me.
It's Old Spice.
Oh my gosh, I smell it wicked.
It's moving.
Are either of you wearing cologne?
We just threw our clothes.
I would have smelled you in the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fucked up.
That's insane. I still smell it, babe.
Do you still smell it?
Oh, I kind of got a little whiff. Just a little bit.
Like an Old Spice.
I can barely smell it. Just a little bit. I just kind of smell it. It kind of stank. It's like shitty
right here,
cologne.
bro.
Yeah.
I smell it just a little bit. I could barely smell it.
I smell it right here.
It just like weird.
Oh, I smell it wicked.
Now I smell it. That's weird.
I smell it
I'm
wicked.
deadass. I actually smell it now. It smells like that cologne like Grandpa used to wear.
I do smell it now. What
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that fucked up, dude?
It's like stinks. It's like burning my nose.
It's getting stronger.
The smell we're smelling from a spirit.
It's
here?
getting stronger.
I did smell that for a second.
Can you please talk to us?
That
Tell us.
was weird.
Is that a spirit?
I smell it again.
Yeah.
I just got
keeps
you.
coming around.
Oh my god. That is insane.
I did smell it.
Somebody's definitely there. Look at him, he's still trying to smell it. Ooh. I heard that.
Will, are you here with us again? Is that you smelling?
I heard that noise. Okay. This is actually the path we were walking the last time we were chased out of here.
Yeah. And it all really started like in this area too.
Right over here. Right up here. Did you hear that? It's like a hissing or something. They're laughing at us again. You hear that?
Yeah.
I smell the cologne again. Honey, something's following us around. I'm not kidding.
Hello. Who's trying to communicate with us?
Oh. Babe, I keep
Bless
smelling
me. Thank you. Oh, I smell it right now. It's like in my mouth.
I
can
keep
taste
smelling
it too. So, assuming that this opening is for us to pass through by foot, that's what I'm assuming. Hello.
Right here, the Necrophonic headstone. Oh yeah, I don't know. You're welcome. What are you thanking us for? Would you rather us be over here than over there? I made that clear last time.
Or just readjust the camera.
Yeah, we haven't been back
Whoa.
this far. What?
I felt like someone grabbed my gun.
Seriously?
Yeah. Dude, I just felt like something like touched the side of my, like touch it.
Can't touch our
She
gun.
told the ghost if they touch her.
Yeah, dude.
You can touch me, but only in a good way. Yeah.
Oh, is it on? Oh, shit.
So right there is the Sandler's family flag. Right here. Mary's grave on her headstone. Mary, are you here with us?
Oh, okay.
Please touch my EMF reader.
I heard hi.
Are you here with us, Mary?
It's okay. You can reach out and touch it. Oh, I just heard demon.
Yeah, I did too.
Mary, are you at home right now? Is that why you're not coming through?
That sounded like a little girl.
Yeah.
Is that you,
She
Mary?
was 14.
What the? That sounded like a straight little girl.
Whoa! There was a white mist right there, babe. Right next to him. Like something white, like go across.
Oh, we can smell that cologne now.
Me too. I smelled that cologne again.
I
Right
smell
here.
it too. Right here.
Right here, yep.
It's following you around, motherfucker.
It is. It's trailing you. The f*** was that? It sounded like somebody was skidding, like sliding across the grass.
I heard a weird noise, but I don't know what it was.
Mary, are you trying to talk to us now? okay if we come back another time? Just her go. Can you come in real clear for me that you want me to leave? I want to hear it real clear. Nope, I saw that fucking clone again.
Me too. Whatever it is, it's following us.
Just so you know, you're not allowed to follow us home. You must stay here.
Yeah, so he said he smelled the cologne. I was hearing something.
I heard something right behind me.
Something. I don't even know what it is.
I smelled that. It was wrong, that's all.
I've been smelling it since he mentioned it periodically.
Yeah, it's like
That's weird. That's why you just keep smelling.
you are not allowed to follow none of us home.
It's just random smells here and there.
Yeah.
What's?
What was that noise?
I don't know. That phone just shut off.
What?
What?
That was
It made a
weird.
weird noise before it turned on.
Yeah, it did.
It's like noing, noing.
He might need to leave. Hear noises all around us. This clone smell.
Something touched my head. Something touched my head. I'm not even kidding.
This is crazy. Son just touched Jennifer's head.
Literally, it felt like I ran into a tree branch. Not that tall. Do you guys hear that? It sounds like a cat with a collar on with a bell on it.
Somebody like to communicate with us.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. What?
Whose cologne are we smelling?
Whoa. I heard that.
Like I said, please go now. Yes, that's my name, John. I was like saying it. Keep on hearing this.
I just smelled it. People walking behind me or around me. You smell it, babe?
Ooh, that was pretty weird. I heard we love you.
That's what I heard.
So over in this area, you guys like us being here? So I think we're gonna call it a night here. Getting pretty dark out, pretty late. You're not supposed to be here after dark, but we did anyways, just a little bit. So smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't. We're going on adventures every week, every weekend. So check us out. Well, you got some cold chills. Whoa. Is somebody near me? We're gonna take a walk around and use the spirit box for a little bit. See if we can communicate with a lady in white. Now already I'm hearing some noises. But it can be anything. So we're gonna try the spirit box for a little bit. A little freakier this time. I'm hearing banging noise coming out of that house.
Okay guys, so in this part something really strange happens to John when he goes to turn on the Necrophonic voice recording app. Usually when the app starts up, it starts off by saying, you know, in a spooky voice, Necrophonic. And then, you know, the app will load and then it'll begin, you know, working with spirits and letting spirits manipulate its word bank and things like that. We have used this app, I can't even count how many times, so many times. Almost every time we've used it, it was successful. So we really do believe that this type of app, or this app specifically, makes it easier for spirits to communicate with you. Again, we've used this app so many times, I can't even count how many times, just countless times. This time here, when you hear John start up the app, you hear it, open up and say Necrophonic, but there is a specific spirit that absolutely could not wait to communicate, because his voice comes in immediately. Or I can't even say his voice, but his communication, I should say, comes in immediately and even drowns out the opening sound where they say Necrophonic. That's never happened before, guys. Never, ever, ever has that happened before. So, yeah, that was pretty creepy. So yeah, that spirit was excited and he couldn't wait. But a few really interesting things happen in the video, guys, so let's keep watching.
Is that somebody banging in that house? Were you telling me you were here? Now, a few minutes ago, I don't know if the camera picked it up or not, but I heard banging in that house. The place is closed. There's somebody in that house. What's your name? Would you like to talk to me? You want me to leave? I just got here. Who's at the house? Can one person come in to me? Who is that just speaking? I just seen those back lights come on out back. You can't really tell. Is the lady in white here? The last time we were here, did the lady in white show up in our film? Us? I'm not trying to wander around too much because they do have a sign saying that this place is closed after dark. But I wanted to get some footage here at night. There's something going on with this house. There's a lot of activity. Can you come in real clear? Oh, that's a lot of activity. Hello. What's your name? Can you speak your name to me, please? Is the lady in white near me? Will you show yourself? Who keeps on coming through? Can I have just one person come through? Can somebody say my name? You guys say it all the time. Can you say my name for me? Ooh. Thought I just seen a shadow over there. Was that you? Said hi to me? Looks like we have a new burial area. Somebody just passed.
Yep.
Is the person that was just buried here with me? What is your name? Can you come in clearer? Can you say it louder? So the person who just got buried here, can you please say your name? Is the lady in white here with me? Would you mind if I seen you? Well, we're definitely getting a lot of stuff coming through. Nothing real concrete though on the white stuff that we seen, the lady in white or the white image that we seen in the last video. Nothing confirming it, so you know, maybe it was, but I am hearing stuff, a lot of stuff around me. It is a little bit creepier tonight for some odd reason than usually. I did come back here. I'm always hearing something following me here. But anyways, I did stop back here last week at night for a little bit. Really, the footage came out really bad because it was really windy and stuff, so we didn't plan on using it. That's why I figured to come out here today and or tonight and check it out and see what I see, and you know, see if I can confirm any of this stuff. This is probably the last time we come here or we come back here, unless we do find something on this footage. Then we would definitely going to be coming back again and see if we can get something else. I would like some solid proof on what's going on here. Definitely got a lot of stuff in our past couple of videos, but I would like a little bit more. But definitely getting some stuff out of this house, which I would like to learn a little bit more on this house and what they actually do there, if bodies do get stored there or anything like that. Maybe it's souls inside trying to communicate out, but I definitely heard a couple of big bangs in that house, and hopefully I got it on the footage, but I highly doubt it because the sound quality for long distance noises is really bad. I just heard something way back there. It's pretty loud too. There's nothing back there. Is that somebody who wants to communicate with me? What's your message? Well, you got some cold chills. Whoa. There's somebody near me? I'm like hearing like a lot of motion over here, but I don't see anything. Do you have a message for me? Would anybody like to come through and give me a message? Am I safe here? Constantly hearing noises all around me. This place is freaking creepy. This house behind me, I'll tell you what, there's something going on in there. I don't know what they do in there, but I'm gonna find out and I'll let you guys know. Maybe there's bodies in there being held and waiting to get buried. I'm not sure, but definitely gonna figure out. But there's definitely noises coming out of there. Is there someone in there? Do you have a message for us? I tell you what, that's kind of creepy. You want me to leave? I'm hearing stuff all around me. Like majorly all around me, I'm hearing stuff. I'm getting told to go. Maybe I'm gonna call it a night. But definitely I want to go back on this footage and check it out and see what we got. If you guys like what you see, check out our other videos and everything else. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't so you see what's coming out next. See ya.
Welcome back to our channel. Tonight we are going to try randonauting again, as some of you may have seen on our last randonauting adventure. It was during the day and it was pretty cool at first, but then we started getting a lot of like duds and we just stopped doing it. I think we did what, 6 locations?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, and it was just, I don't know. But it was during the day, and we've been hearing from a lot of people that it's a lot better if you do it at night. So tonight we're going to try to do some randonauting at night and see what happens. Of course, our intentions are going to be not that great because we want to be scared. I know I want to be scared.
And happy Turkey Day out there to
Yes,
everyone.
happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Today is Thanksgiving, and I am so full. We had some people over, and they just left us not too long ago, so we said, let's go do some randonauting. Why the hell not? So we're going to try that and see where it takes us tonight, and again, hopefully it works out good, because it didn't really work out that great last time. So we'll see what happens. Alright guys, we got the app open, and how many mile radius do you want to do?
Well, we're doing right now a 4 kilometer. So basically, we're going to go...
We definitely want power. We want power mode.
Power mode. Start breathing and think of it. There's no true anomalies in this area.
Okay.
So let's go bigger.
Because we're like right in the city of Port Charlotte, guys. Like right smack dab in the city. So I don't know how there could be no locations or anomalies.
We're going to do 8 kilometers.
Okay.
Alright, so let's think of what we want.
Okay. I don't know if we should say it out loud though. We'll say it out loud after it generates a location so that our audience know what it is, but the app hasn't heard us.
Focus on our attention. Visualize.
Okay, did it bring us somewhere?
Yep.
Okay. My intention, for some weird reason, it's literally the first thing that popped into my head, and it kind of sounds weird, but my intention is silver and gold.
Mine was turkey.
Turkey. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Not many people decorate for Thanksgiving, especially the outside of their house. So we have silver and gold and turkey are our intentions for our first destination, guys. So we're gonna head over there now and find out, and we'll see you there. Okay guys, so it's saying that we have to get out of the car and walk, but this is just like a street. There's nothing else, and it wanted us to park our car back on a bridge. Like it was like a little bridge. Like we're not about to. I'm blurry for some reason, but I'm not about to park the car on a bridge. There are some really nice houses around here. Literally, guys, there was no place to park. It was like on a bridge, and it said that we had to get out and walk, so that's really strange. I don't know. I don't understand why.
In a quarter mile, prepare to park your car near O'Hara Drive. You will need to walk to your destination from there.
Yeah, so like I don't understand why Randonautica brings you to residential areas. That's pretty.
The reason why it's showing us that is because if you look at the map, that's actually not the destination. Destination is somewhere in the woods across which we need a boat to get to.
What?
Yes. No, really no.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Because there's water.
Yeah, they want us to get out here and walk across.
That's, yeah, see, we're on the bridge right now. It's hard to see,
So
but
they want us to get off and walk all the way over there.
you guys, can you see that? We're on a bridge. They want us to park our car on this bridge and walk into the water over there. Not gonna happen.
Maybe on the island there's gold and silver turkey.
Silver and gold on the island.
Yeah.
A gold and silver turkey.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe, you never know.
So we're gonna need to find a place to park so that we can try this again. Because again, guys, they wanted us to park our car on this little bridge and then walk into the water. Like, no, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That's really weird. Like sometimes it takes you to places where it's literally impossible to get to it.
Well, if we had a kayak on top of our truck and
yeah, but we don't.
And
so.
even then, I don't think I would do it.
Yeah. So all right, we're gonna find a place to park. It's really dark now, as you guys can see, and we're gonna try this again.
So now we're going on our second adventure. Let's think of something different. What do you want to think about?
This is hard. It's so hard to think of things. Like, okay, I have it.
Me too.
It's taking a while to generate a location.
It keeps on bringing us back to the same spot.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
My intention was different.
Mine too.
That's really
A
weird.
place where we can't get to.
It keeps, yeah, it keeps wanting us to go, like, on this island. There must be something there that really, like, we need to find.
Maybe.
I wish we had a boat or a kayak or something, because...
Shrink the radius down so it's not in the wilderness and stuff.
or in the water.
Yeah, well, that's why I meant, like, back there.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
No anomaly? Again?
No.
What is going on, Randonautica? What is with you tonight?
What is this blind spot?
What's that? I don't know.
I don't know.
To be honest, I haven't...
Let's try that. Let's think of what we want and try a blind spot.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
How far away is it?
4.4 miles away, 10-minute drive. This is in a residential area.
Starting route.
So what did you think of?
I don't... I thought of
Then turn left.
what I did last time. Last time we did this, during the day, something scary.
I said something spooky. Scary and spooky.
So, yeah, I have yet to be scared. I have yet to be scared. I see all of these Randonautica videos, and I don't know if they're staged or what's going on, but I see all these Randonautica videos on YouTube all the time when they go at night, and all of this crazy messed up things, like, happen. And it's like, I want that to happen to me. Like, again, like I said last time, I don't want to find, like, a suitcase with body parts or anything, like, nothing like that. I don't
want to be followed.
I don't want to be followed. I don't want to be absolutely petrified, you know, nothing like that. I don't want to get hurt, nothing like that. But I do want to be, like, whoa, yeah, like, holy shit kind of thing. So, let's go to the next destination and see where it brings us. Alright guys, we are almost there. Saying after we turn here, the destination is on our left. Our intentions were something scary and something spooky. So I hope it doesn't bring us to another house. It's really dark, so it's kind of hard to see. It's coming up right up here. Looks like our intention is right on that corner.
Oh, right
The
on
destination is on your left. Arrived.
Where?
back.
Right here, straight ahead of us. Right here. Right here. So weird, guys. Like,
I don't get it.
I don't get why it keeps bringing us to people's houses. Like, to me, that is like, it's stupid. Like, what are you gonna do at somebody's house? Especially if you don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get that. I feel like almost every time it brings us somewhere, it brings us to a residential neighborhood, somebody's house. I don't know. I'm baffled as to why it does that. I personally think that they should maybe update their app to where it doesn't do that anymore. To where it brings you to commercial or, you know, state-owned property, city-owned property, things like that. Not residential properties, because it's a lost cause. It really is. I mean, looking at all these Christmas lights and stuff is kind of a win, but
I'm not seeing anything spooky.
I'm not seeing anything spooky or scary. I'm seeing Christmas lights, which make me happy, not scared. So, yeah.
Alright, let's
Try again.
yeah.
And they say, when it comes to Randonautica, even when you are being let down, to never give up and to keep trying.
Alright, let's
So we're gonna keep trying.
that was a blind spot, so whatever that means.
Okay, we let's go back to power, because from what I've heard, all the videos I've seen, I mean, if you really want something good, you have to go on power mode.
Alright, so let's go. Let's think.
My intention's gonna be the same as before, guys.
Mine too.
Same as before. I will bullshit if it brings us to another residential neighborhood. I see it's kind of near a river.
Yeah. Alright. 9 minutes away.
Starting
Wow.
route.
Alright guys, we're gonna head there. It's gonna take us about 9 minutes to get there. So hopefully it's something good this time. Our intention stayed the same. Mine was
In a
something
quarter mile,
scary.
turn right onto Casada
Mine was
Avenue.
something.
Yep. So, alright guys, we're going to head over. Alright guys, we are almost to our next destination. We are about 1.5 miles away, so we're hoping that this one is a good one and not a dud. The last two that we did, complete duds. And I'm starting to,
Right onto West Tarpon Boulevard.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that this is just not worth doing, maybe. I mean, riding around and like seeing the Christmas lights and stuff, that's nice. But it just brings us nowhere. Like, it keeps bringing us to like people's houses and stuff. It's so weird. Like, but so we're almost to the third destination. We are no longer in a residential neighborhood, as you guys can see. We are now in, it's blurry for some reason, but yeah. So now, guys, we are in a like a busier.
Right on just the main strip.
Yeah. So no longer a residential area, and we are 1.3 miles away from our destination. So hopefully, again, it doesn't bring us to somebody's house. We can actually look around and, you know, see what's there and not have to try again. So. The traffic is insane tonight. Like, for Thanksgiving, you know, like, you'd think that most people would be sitting at home, like, all full and tired and can't move. Oh my goodness, it's bringing us back into a residential neighborhood. Look at this. Why?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do with somebody's freaking house? Especially when you keep trying and trying and trying. It tells you not to give up, but it just keeps bringing you to people's houses. Like, I don't get it. Like, does anybody else have this problem when they're out randonauting? Like, let me know in the comments. Woo, this car was coming up fast. We're coming up. We got 0.5 miles, so half a mile to go until we reach our destination. It better not ask us to go through the water again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just, it makes no sense to me. Like, the majority of the destinations that we have done doing this, randonauting, just literally make no sense. And not in a way that they're not supposed to make sense, but in a way that, again, it's not like you can get out of your car and go walking up into somebody's yard or just go walking into somebody's house.
Going
And
down here in Florida, because you'll get shot.
you'll get shot, hell yeah. And it's not like you can
Destination is on your left.
park your car in the middle of a bridge and
This is where it brings us.
go through the water. Okay, so here,
The destination is on your left. Arrived.
somebody's house. See, guys? Look at this.
Volkswagen Beetle.
Somebody's
That's
house.
pretty scary. That somebody's still driving those. That's about it.
I don't get it. This makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense to me. We're on power mode. We're out at night. I mean, we've expanded our radius. It's like up to like 10 miles or something. I mean, earlier it brought us somewhere that was 9 miles away. So, and it keeps bringing us to these people's houses. Like, I can't make sense of it. I don't understand it. Are they running out of destinations to send people? Like,
I don't know. But it's supposed to use your brain waves or your feelings and your emotions.
yeah, your intentions.
Your
Like,
intentions to get to these places.
but I say we try it one more time.
Alright.
What do you say?
Yeah, why not?
All right, so let's find a place to park so that we're safe and not in anybody's way and stuff, so that we can try it one more time, guys. Again, they say don't give up, but there's a line, there's a limit, you know. I mean, I want to keep going, but it
Drive around for hours and still nothing.
Exactly. And that's what it seems like is going on, but we're gonna try again, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try one more time, and he's just gonna keep driving while I generate a new location here. So again, we are on power. So let's think of our intention, babe. Think.
I'm gonna make it really easy, so.
Okay. Thinking of our intention. Okay. Brought us to something Ave, geez, which is probably our residential area. So I don't know, that's kind of what it looks like. Another residential area. It's only 2.8 miles away. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 2.8 miles away, 6 minutes. So let's
Starting route.
hand this over to you, babe, so you can mount that back up. And on our way to our next destination. Oh, there's like a creepy guy standing by his car over there. He's just standing there for no reason. Look at him. Just standing there. I don't know if you guys can see him. I don't want to be rude or anything, but like...
He was peeing.
Huh?
He was peeing.
Was he really?
And you bothered him. No, I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say ew. Like you're in a parking lot. So, okay, this destination is a lot closer. We are not out of the residential area again, as you can see. We're in a busier section, commercial section. I really hope it doesn't bring us to another residential area. I will scream. All right, guys, almost there. About 2 miles away. Still have a feeling that it's going to bring us over into a residential area for some.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to talk Jenny into going over to the cemetery, but she don't wanna.
He wants me to go to Restlawn Cemetery. That's the one where we caught the apparition.
And yeah, a couple days ago I went there and they're telling me not to leave and keep on recording, so kind of makes me interested in going back and checking it out and see what I can find.
You guys can actually see that video. That was the last video that we uploaded before this one. That was when he went back to Restlawn at night by himself, and a lot of stuff was happening, especially in like that front office house area thing. There was a lot of noise coming out on the spirit box. They were telling him to keep recording, don't leave, don't go, all kinds of stuff. It was really creepy, but of course he had to get out of there because it was really dark and he didn't want to get in trouble, because you're not supposed to be there past dark. He wants to go back there tonight, so I don't know. Alright guys, almost there. John's intention, he changed his intention, by the way, and he didn't say it out loud because, you know, we have a suspicion that sometimes the app can hear what you say. But his intention is the color blue. Mine is still something scary. So when the app is generating our location, we don't say our intention out loud.
Maybe that's the reason why we're not getting that much success.
Maybe that is why we're not getting it, yeah.
Well, maybe after this one, if this one doesn't work, then after this one what we should do is we should say it out loud and see what happens.
As it's generating a location, okay.
Turn left to Rock Creek Drive.
Yeah, we'll do that and see if that makes a difference. And if that's the case, guys, then you know the app is just bringing you to a place that is relevant to what you have said, because I don't know if I don't remember if the app asks permission to access your microphone.
I don't think so, because you didn't. No, actually, no, that was something else.
I don't remember. No, you're thinking of the Necrophonic app.
Yeah.
That doesn't access anything. But the Randonautica app, I think it does access, obviously, your locations, because, hello, we're in a residential neighborhood, y'all. Of course. Of course.
It's right here.
At your destination.
Right here.
Arrived.
Something scary, something blue. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all, absolute hell. I'm getting frustrated. Like, a little frustrated here. We're gonna do this literally one more time, guys. But this time, we're gonna say our intention out loud as it's generating, to see if it works. And if it works this time, then again, you know that the app hears what you say and it sends you somewhere relevant to what you're saying. So let's try it. All right, guys, last time we're gonna do this, but this time as it's generating our location, we're going to say our intention out loud so that I think the app will hear us, or my iPhone will hear us and it will go through the app. I don't know. But so yeah, we're gonna try that. We have it on power still, so let's generate. I am thinking of something scary.
Cemetery.
Shut up! I knew you were gonna say it.
I'm gonna say cemetery.
Oh.
Cemetery, cemetery, cemetery.
Scary, scary, scary. That's not the cemetery.
Scary cemetery.
Okay, it brought us to another Ave in Port Charlotte. It looks like, I don't know, it does. It kind of looks like a residential neighborhood again. It's a 4-minute drive, 1.1 miles, babe.
Alright.
Not bad at all. So
Starting route.
here you go. You guys just seen me put all of that in. You've seen that it was genuine, guys. And woo, we have to turn right here all of a sudden. So,
Turn right onto Jarvis Street.
somebody walking their dogs. Aww. So yeah, it's like right down here, I think. Alright, guys, so we said our intention out loud this time. I said something scary. John said cemetery. Of course, he freaking did.
Yeah, making words,
900 feet. Turn right onto Harding Avenue.
Said it out loud. It doesn't look like it's taking us to a cemetery.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. But guess what, guys? Guess what? We're in a residential neighborhood. Go figure.
And it smells like septic.
Something smells like septic. Ew. Like wicked bad. That was a Thanksgiving dinner right there, whoever's house that is. Somebody blew it up. So we're coming up on it.
Right down the street from where we were just at.
We were just here, yeah, because I remember that mailbox. I remember that. We were literally just here, guys. That's another thing. It keeps taking us back to areas that we were just previously in.
Yeah.
Which is really strange. There are a lot of bugs out, so the windshield is like
Real buggy.
really buggy.
Alright, to our
Residential.
left-hand side, that's the destination, this house.
The destination is on your
Well, it's
left.
a really nice house. Look at
Arrived.
that.
This house, that's our, what the heck?
Right out back of that house is the destination, and I'm not going out back.
Yeah, and I don't think there's a cemetery back there. What is that in the road?
There's somebody on a bike.
The blue light? What is that? Oh, okay. She's on a hoverboard. That's funny. Alright guys, so nothing happened. Absolutely nothing at all happened. It brought us to all duds. All like residential places, people's homes and stuff. It's like, why? I don't get it. And we even drove by slow to see if we could see anything. There was nothing relevant, nothing at all. So we're not going to leave you guys with nothing though. John suggested going back to Rest Lawn and just driving through for a little bit and turning on the spirit box to see if we can catch anything. Because the last time he was there at night, again, as I told you guys, they were telling him to keep recording. They kept saying, don't leave us, stay, all kinds of stuff, which again, you can see in the last video that I uploaded right before this one. So even though he had to leave, he couldn't stick around. want to know why they kept telling him, you know, not to go.
Another thing too is that it came through at the end where I was speaking and it was really hard to hear.
Yeah.
So I didn't even hear them telling me to
Yeah,
stay.
because he was literally wrapping up the video, guys, and that's when it came through. And they were asking him not to leave and stuff like that. So we're gonna take a little ride through. We're not gonna get out of the car. I'm not getting out of the car. But we're just gonna take a little ride through, turn on the spirit box, and see if, you know, they have anything else to say. Again, in one of our videos from when we went to Restlawn, we caught what we thought, or what we think still, was an apparition as we were walking over against the wood line. And a lot of other people have seen it as well. That is also in one of our videos. I'll put all of our Restlawn cemetery videos, the links in the description below for you guys in case you want to watch them to catch up to, you know, find out what I'm talking about, or to understand what I'm talking about as to why we're going back here. I wouldn't come back here, guys. I would not come back here. John came back here by himself, but here we are. Back at Restlawn, guys.
Alright, so you want the doors locked, you said?
Yes, oh yes.
Locked.
We're back. Here's the house that John was hearing all of the really creepy noises in. It's pretty dark up in here, guys. It's really, really dark sometimes. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Here we are, guys.
Now right straight down here is where we saw that apparition. And see, you can see now there's nothing down there.
There's absolutely nothing down there.
Gonna do the spirit box?
Yeah, we might as well. Do you want to go over by the house? Because that's where they were talking to you before. The house here, guys, that John, this is where he was the other night. Right here in this parking lot. He was hearing all kinds of noises come out of the house. And let me shut my light off here. And this is where he was standing when they were basically telling him not to leave. Alright, guys. So, are there any... Ooh, immediately here. Who's here with us?
Would somebody like to talk to us?
It's so dark here, guys.
Whoa. Who was that just came through? Can you come through again? Yeah. Do you have a message? Ooh.
Wow.
Do you have a message for me? What is it? Did I just hear you get out?
What's that noise? What was that noise? Seriously.
I don't know. Is somebody trying to communicate with us?
Oh. I keep hearing like weird noises on the car.
Is somebody touching my car?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Little taps.
Yeah. Who's tapping on the car?
Why are you tapping my car? Are you letting me know you're here?
Okay, just so you know, you're not allowed to come into our car. You have to stay out there because you cannot follow us. Was there a reason that you wanted John to stay the other night and keep recording?
I hear that same woman's voice all the time here.
Yeah, me too. Every time we come here, it's, yeah.
Do you have a message for me? If there's someone here with us, tap on my car.
He said tap it. That was me. I heard him say tap it.
Would anybody like to speak to us? Is the lady in white with us?
Okay, I know it's dark and you can't see anything, but I'm gonna pan just in case. It is so dark here, guys. It is like pitch black.
Can a spirit here tap on my car?
Whoa, did you hear that?
What?
In the back? There was like a noise in the back.
Did somebody tap the back of my car?
Hello?
Hello. Do you want to communicate?
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
Wow. Okay.
Can you come in clear? I heard ghost.
Me too. Okay, should we leave? Are we disturbing you? Yes, that's not our intention. We don't come to disturb you. We come in peace. Much respect. I'm just trying to point at that house to see if there's any activity that goes on over there, because that's where you were hearing all the noises the other night.
Yeah. Is there spirits in the house?
Yes. How many? Is that where you all go at night? Okay, well, I think we're gonna leave you now. Okay, have a good night, and don't follow us home, please. You have to stay here. You can't follow us home. You have to stay here. Alright, guys, so we got a lot of really messed up responses. Kind of creepy ones. A lot of direct answers.
Yeah.
A lot of direct answers. This cemetery definitely gives me the creeps, without a doubt. Because of, you know, the story behind it. The fact that this is the most haunted cemetery in Charlotte County is, yeah, I don't like the way I feel here at all. But again, we were able to catch some intelligent responses. Again, goodbye, and you're not allowed to follow us. Yeah, guys, so Randonauting was not a big success at all. It was a big letdown. I'm really disappointed because I was really hoping to bring you guys some good stuff as far as that goes. But yeah, I just I don't know, guys. I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, we're open to try it again, but the last time we tried it, it didn't really work. The very first one we did was, you know, it was pretty cool, but it was, I mean, the color is red and blue, so it's not like, you know. So, and then, of course, we go back to Restlawn because John had to find out why they wanted him to stay the last time. And again, got some really intelligent responses, so we'll be sure to look through the footage and listen to that and help you guys, or help show you guys what they were saying. And if there was anything that you've seen or heard that we may have missed, please don't hesitate to let us know in the comments below and give us a timestamp so that we can look for that. But otherwise, guys, yeah, let's see, Saturday, in 2 days from now, I'm so super excited, guys, because we are going to the most haunted cemetery in all of Florida. We're going to the Spring Hill Cemetery, and that's up by Tampa.
Yeah.
Or something like that, yeah. So we are actually, here, let me turn my light off now. We're actually going there on Saturday, which is 2 days from now, and we're going to bring that to you guys as well. And I'm super duper excited because, again, not only is it the most haunted cemetery in all of Florida, but so many amazing YouTubers have gone there on several occasions, one of them being my favorite YouTuber. And I watch people go there all the time, and I've always wanted to go there. So now we have an opportunity to go there and visit. I mean, I think it's only, what, like an hour and a half away?
Yeah.
So it's not that far away from us, guys. So we're going to go there on Saturday. We're going to go during the day because we've never been there. And, of course, when we've never been to a place, we prefer to go during the day to get our bearings and get to know the place and, you know, map it out and stuff like that, so that when we return at night, we know where we're going, we know what we're talking about, and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's Saturday. That's in 2 days. So watch out for that video. That video probably is going to drop on Sunday, which is 3 days from now. And if you liked what you saw, please smash that like button and show YouTube that you will support our videos and our channel. And don't forget to subscribe, guys, and hit the little bell icon that is next to the subscribe button so that you are actually notified every time we upload a new video. When you hit the bell icon, it'll give you a couple of options. Go to the top where it says all, so this way you're notified for all videos. We just passed a cop. So anyway, guys, thanks for coming along with us. It's been fun, I guess. I don't know. The riding around, looking at the Christmas lights and stuff was really fun. And then, of course, going to Rest Lawn and having to hear what they had to say that they didn't get to finish telling John the last time he was there. So, again, we'll fish through that and see what we can find. But anyway, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you guys real soon. Take care. What the fuck was that? Somebody like threw something at me. Here at the Spring Hill Cemetery, and we are extremely sad to say that when we got here the gates were closed. I heard that.
I like some branches.
Yeah, and I'm really disappointed. Like, I keep hearing noises over here though. We drove 2.5 hours to be here, guys, and we get here and this is what we see. So we can still walk in. There's an opening right there. Yeah, there is a lot of footprints. So all right, guys, so we just walked past the gate. Again, there is an opening right there. So I don't know if maybe they're doing that so that you can't drive in, perhaps. But anyway, guys, here we are at the Spring Hill Cemetery in Brooksville, Florida. Seen a lot of videos on this place, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of paranormal investigators, ghost hunters, what have you, have come here and have heard things, have seen things. What happens here?
A bunch of trash.
Oh my gosh, that could be another reason why they have the gates closed, because people dump trash. Like, you see that in other videos as well. I mean, I saw somebody's video where there was like sofas and stuff. Like, it was ridiculously sad. Here, this cemetery has a lot of history. As far as, I think I hear a car. No, maybe not. Okay. As far as people being hung a long time ago, I don't know which tree is the hanging tree. I believe it's that tree right there is the hanging tree. That's the tree where they claim that a lot of people were hung, and a lot of people that were here have seen an apparition of a man hanging from that tree. They say it's around dusk, I think, that they see him. And that's kind of creepy. Like, I'm not sure I'd want to see something like that, to be honest, but this is insane. Look at all the flowers and everything here. That reminds me, we actually stopped off on our way here and we bought a little doll for the little girl's grave that's supposedly in the back. Because a lot of people put toys and things on her grave, so we brought a little doll for her to play with. You know, honestly, after seeing a lot of the videos, this place is a lot smaller than what it seems like in the videos. Yeah, a lot smaller. You hear a lot of people talk about how they see, they call it the gatekeeper that guards the gate when you come in. We did not see him. We actually had to walk into the gate. We couldn't drive in, obviously. I didn't see anybody. I just heard a lot of noises in the woods. There's also a celebrity buried here too. I'm trying to remember his name. I think it's Michael something. And he was in a few movies. He was in, I think, Bad Boys with Martin Lawrence. And a couple other ones. Wow. These are old. These are really, really old. This place is insane, guys. Look at all of the flowers and all of the trinkets and the solar lights that people leave up here. That is so cool. I think that's awesome. You know, a lot of these tombs are forgotten because they're so old that, you know, their distant family, I'm sure they don't really either know that they existed or even come up here at all. So there's a lot of people that come up here and they put flowers and solar lights on a lot of these headstones or crypts for these guys. So that's really cool. I think that's awesome. I keep seeing shadows. A lot of shadows, like out of the corner of my eye especially. Yeah, this place is definitely a lot smaller than I had anticipated, but that's pretty cool. That reminds me of the cemetery that is in our area that we have gone to. We have a video of that.
Which is really creepy.
We went to
too.
Charlotte Harbor. Yeah. I don't see a gateskeeper, guys. Does anybody? If you guys see anything, definitely let me know. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of success when they use the Spirit Box or the Spirit Box apps up here. And, you know, a lot of times you don't even need it from what I've seen and heard. There's a lot of videos where people, you automatically hear it like in your ear.
That's crazy because I want to hear that.
Hell yeah, that would be cool. And I hope we can get it on camera if in fact we do hear. And I love the fact that it's not windy today because it'll make it easier to hear things too. So
Yeah,
again, some of you are probably wondering, why are they there during the day?
because we're scared.
We are.
Very scared.
No, guys, honestly, we just wanted to come and check the place out as we've never been here before. And, you know, we don't like going to a place at night where it's pitch dark and you don't know where you're going. You don't know where anything is, things like that. So probably would have... What was that? Did you hear it?
Heard something.
It was almost like somebody, like a burp. It kind of sounded like a burp. Did it not? I mean, it sounds weird, but it did. It did. It sounded like a burp, guys. Spirits be gassy. We just wanted to check it out, you know, get our bearings and learn where everything is.
I definitely want to come here at night, though.
We definitely want to come back at night. It's going to be risky because you're not allowed to be in here at night. And not only that, because of the history and the fame of this place, on the weekends especially, people come here at night like all the time. Like, there's no way that you can come here on a Friday or Saturday night and be here alone. You're definitely going to have other people here, other YouTubers, paranormal groups, things like that. So for us to come back here at night, it's definitely going to have to be a planned out event where we bring maybe a few more people and do it during the week where it's not going to be so crowded with people on the weekends. All right, guys, so some people just came in behind us. We don't know if they're here to just walk around or to investigate like we are or to bust us. I hope not. All right, guys, here is the little girl's grave that you always hear about. People come and they bring toys.
A book. It's like...
Yeah. Oh, wow. I believe this is a different grave from that one. People bring so many things over the last couple of years. There was actually a couple of guys that came in here. They have a video on YouTube where they set the camera up like over there somewhere, and it actually shows them cleaning all of this out and getting it nice and organized and just like reorganizing the toys and the dolls and things like that. It was really nice. They did a nice job. It looks like it needs it again, but
It looks like a couple older people.
so cool. There's the famous fire extinguisher that everybody's wondering why why there's a fire extinguisher over here. So I just heard something over there. Did you hear that, babe?
Put her doll down.
Alright guys, we gave her another new dolly. So hopefully she enjoys that. She's got so much here. This is so cool. I bet you she loves this. I'm pretty sure this is a separate one, but there's also some toys over here. And I saw some toys on a few other graves too. Down that way somewhere.
Come up, we'll bring a couple of them.
Yeah, down that way there was a few toys on some graves.
Is there anyone here with us?
Ooh. How many spirits are out right now? 10? Did you say 10? What is your name? Oh, that wind picked up. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, guys. The wind just like, whew. That's, you know, that's actually something else that I've heard about this place. When you are... Oh my gosh. When you're trying to, you know, communicate with the spirits here, it could be dead silence, and then all of a sudden the wind will just start whipping up out of nowhere. I've seen that actually happen a few times to a few people that come here. And it was literally like nothing. There was no wind at all, like none at all.
Somebody like to communicate with me. There's our John.
Oh, wow. See, we're new here, guys. They need to learn our names. They don't really know our names. Thank you to that little girl who let us visit her and bring her a dolly. So we're going to come down here, guys. I want to try and see if I can find that celebrity's grave. I think it was Michael something, and I don't know like what area it was in, honestly. I might have to look around for it. I keep catching whiffs of like relish and dead animals, and let me just tell you, it's not a good combination at all. It's actually pretty freaking disgusting, but that's what I keep smelling. Like pickles, relish, and dead animal. And it's so sunny that it's hard to see where you're going sometimes because the sun is like right in your eyes, guys. It's a very sunny day, but again, it's a very beautiful day. And because it's hard to see, I'm trying to make sure that I don't step on anybody here at all. Right here, I can smell that relish. I can smell, it smells like sweet gherkins, pickles, or relish or something. Like, I've smelled it since we got here, guys. I don't know, again, if anybody who's ever been here has ever had that kind of experience, let me know.
1907.
Oh, wow. It's so hard, like you don't know where to walk sometimes because everything's so compact, but nevertheless, this cemetery is beautiful. Like, it's festive. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on here. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of love in this cemetery. The people who are buried here, I'm sure that they see or realize how much love and attention they get. from a lot of people here. I keep hearing noises over there by the gate. I don't know if it's... Sometimes it sounds like a car driving up, and then other times it kind of sounds like a ticking noise. It's kind of weird. Like, do you hear that?
Check out this one, hon. This one, 2020.
Oh wow, she just died in May. Marjorie Lee Timmons Thomas. She was born on April Fool's Day.
And it's painted silver too. Didn't they say something about how like it was like vampires or something?
What?
The silver?
Really?
I don't know.
That is weird because there's a few silver crosses too around here.
Yeah.
That are painted in silver.
But do you believe in vampires?
Rest in peace, Marjorie Lee. Such a shame, guys. You know, while cemeteries are cool, the history and everything, it's so sad. Look at that. 1868 to 1917.
Even this one's painted in silver.
There's another silver one?
Yeah. March 12, 2020.
Are all these holes in the sand like for snakes?
Oh, it's probably like mold.
There's a lot of holes. And, you know, for those of you who've never been here, the ground is all sand, guys, which, you know, we live in Florida, so the ground is the majority of the ground, I should say. In a lot of places is sand, but this is like straight up sand, like beach sand. And there's like little holes in the sand. I just heard something right here. Sound like somebody was walking behind me. There's so much noise around here, guys. So much noise. Like in every direction. You just hear like crunching and tapping and I don't know. It's all over. John's got the spirit box back on now over here, so let's see. Is there anybody over here with us?
That was weird. I just heard yeah.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
right over here.
Oh, you heard it with your ear?
Yeah. Like a woman's voice. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I hope
It's probably like 7 seconds after I said it, but I heard it and I was trying to...
Hopefully our cameras picked that up. Marjorie, did you want to talk to us? Is there something that you wanted to say that you couldn't say before? What would you like to say? A lot of people will be able to know what you wanted to say.
Yep.
What was that?
Stuff on the tree.
It sounded like somebody walking on the ground, didn't it? Bridget? Did I just hear Bridget?
Yeah.
Is there a Bridget around here? That came in clear as day. Ooh, I almost fell over there. The ground is soft, which you guys know I don't like that. Did this headstone fall over? Or is it supposed to lay flat like that?
I don't know. I probably fell over.
I feel like it fell over. That's sad. Look at this cross, babe. What does that mean when it's made out of like twine, or not twine, but like sticks? It's really weird. Never really seen that. I just heard like it sounded like somebody crunching up behind me. Like walking up behind me. Cause the ground is crunchy. Yeah, the ground is crunchy. It's leafy, it's crunchy, so it sounds like people are walking up behind us, kind of. It's really weird. Like there's another person with us.
There's that Will again.
Will is here. Will, he follows us everywhere. I feel like ever since we first met Will, he comes through every now and then. It's really weird.
Will, are you here with us?
Did you follow us here, Will?
Oh, this says rest.
Rest? Wow. Those people over there, they keep giving us the eye. I don't know if they are upset that we're here filming or if they recognize us or what's going on, but it's like they're slowly following us and giving us the eye and looking at us. They're trailing behind us, but they're keeping a good distance, but it's just kind of funny. Look at this. Is that a tombstone?
Yeah. McCraw.
Wow, I wonder how old that is. I don't see any dates or anything on it.
I don't like see a date there, but who knows?
Wow, I almost stepped on it, and I feel bad because I hate accidentally stepping over where the bodies lay. Yeah, these are the woods that a lot of people hear stuff come out of on this side.
Don't they do some kind of like witchcraft?
I've heard, yes, that they do like satanic rituals and all kinds of really wild, messed up things where they sacrifice animals and like just really wild things that I don't think is right personally, but a lot of times I guess there's people that said that they would come up here at night and they would hear like chanting in the woods and, you know, just a bunch of people talking, and that would creep me out, guys. Here's what I'm talking about with the sand. It's literally like beach sand. Like, see, look at that. So the ground is very, very soft. Look at these over here.
Oh, this one's got little cars on it.
Oh, wow. How cool. Mobley. Adrian Mobley. 1911 to 1974. He must have been really into cars or raced cars. Is this a burial?
Yes. The Queen of
Queen of Spades. Yeah, wow. I wonder, I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before. I've never seen this in any of the videos.
You know,
Some of these are so hard to
They don't
read.
have cemeteries like this where we're from in New York.
Oh God, no. Yeah. We are originally from upstate New York, both born and raised. We moved to Florida about 4.5 years ago. While we became accustomed to Florida, and we are absolute Florida residents now, and we love it. But in New York, their cemeteries are not like this. Cemeteries in New York, I mean, there's some cool ones, but a lot of them are boring. What are you doing? You moved away from there so fast, it scared the living Jesus out of me. I'm not even kidding. Like, you should have seen how fast he moved away from that wood line because he thought he heard something, and it scared me. John would leave me behind.
Yes, I would push her down on the ground. You are the weakest link. I'm more the sense of deuces. I'm out of here. Check out this tree though. This tree is pretty big.
Yeah, this tree's huge. Huh. Yeah, these trees are massive. Are these berries? Yeah. Yeah. It's like some Hunger Games shit right there. I keep smelling that relish.
I smell like flowers. Should I grab like one of these white rocks?
For what?
For like something for like, you know,
Souvenir?
Souvenir. We've been
Spring Hill Cemetery souvenir, guys. There's a bunch of these little white rocks. John said he's gonna take one.
Yeah, find a good looking one though.
Our house better not become haunted because you took one of these rocks home. That's all I'm saying.
Caught my eye. It looks pretty cool too.
Oh, cool.
So we'll keep this.
Okay.
And it's not near nobody's grave or on it.
No, it's literally around this tree.
Yeah, it's like somebody just.
This place is cool. It's smaller than I imagined it would be. There's nothing on this. Nothing marking
There's
this.
a few of them that are like that.
Unmarked.
Unmarked graves.
Unmarked crypts. Over here, babe, there's a tombstone. It's one of the first tombstones here, one of the first burials here, and it's of a woman who died giving birth to her twins who are buried next to her. So the story goes. That's what I heard anyway. It's that big rocky one up here.
Alright.
Oh, I think it's this. Nope. The celebrity guy I'm trying to... Huh?
Big rock one.
What the fuck was that? Somebody like threw something at me. I swear to God, something was just thrown at me. It hit me in the back of the leg. And I even heard it. Like when it hit me in the leg, I heard it hit me. Felt it and heard it.
If somebody hit Jennifer with something, hit her again.
It's okay. Just don't throw too hard. That was really weird. It felt like a little rock or an acorn or something of that nature hit me in the back of the leg, and I heard it as it hit me. It was really weird. Pearl Mobley and those infant Mobley, I believe, are twins. I think the infant, or maybe not.
They're both infant Mobleys.
Get that Batman house. That belongs up here. Grab that. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, right here. Here's another one. Infant. There's two of them. Buried with their mama. Yeah. When I seen a video, the last time I seen a video of somebody at this place, that Batman house was right here. So we put it back. What was that?
Check this out. That's creepy.
This is also an unmarked grave as a child. What in the world? That's weird. Who would put a skeleton in there with like red on it, like it's bleeding? This is a child. This is an unmarked grave here. There we go. Put her back on her little throne. I keep hearing some shit behind me, guys. It sounds like somebody's like crunching, like our feet are crunching on the ground. That's what it sounds like. behind me. Wow, okay.
The crunching is for your ears only.
The crunching, yeah, like, it's like there's a third person with us walking. It's really weird.
Definitely gonna have to come back at night.
I'm thinking so, but we're gonna have to plan it out carefully because I don't want to interrupt other people during their investigations. I don't want to be interrupted during ours. And I also definitely don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught and go to jail and get arrested. I've never been arrested in my life and I'm not about to. What is that, a broken sign?
No
No vehicles beyond this point.
Oh, check that out.
Oh, it's one of the balls. Okay, so guys, this is one of the kids' balls. A few of the YouTubers I know bring these balls up here for the kids, and they ask them to roll the ball.
Oh, wow.
And a lot of times, like, they'll come back maybe like an hour or two later, and the ball will be completely gone.
Oh, in a different area?
Yeah, or they just won't find it at all.
Huh.
So let's we found this. I don't know who brought this up here, but it was here on the road area, so it had to have blown away or rolled away, or
So let's put it somewhere.
it was played with by one of the kids that are buried up here. So
let's put it somewhere where when we come back to see if it's still there.
Yeah, let's see. Here,
Here.
I'll have John do the honors. Put it on Mommy's grave over here.
Yeah. We'll just put it underneath this.
Yeah, there you go. So that way you know it's not going to roll or blow away on
And
its
look
own.
at right here. 1886.
Wow. I really want to find that celebrity's grave. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Michael something. Yeah, I know it says Michael right on it, and it's one of these crypt type graves with like the block on top that has his name and his date, like the square block. I know that's what it looked like. I just seen a shadow.
Where?
Right there. It's gone now, but I seen it move across. This what we're walking on, it moved right across. A black shadow.
Did you get a camera?
Nope, I had it facing toward me. Son of a bitch.
Well, maybe I picked it up on mine.
I hope you did. Were you facing that way?
Kinda, yeah.
I really hope you did. I don't know if it was a bird flying overhead or something, but it seemed like it wasn't just on the ground. It was like upright, you know what I mean? But it wasn't that tall either. It was about, it was crazy. It was like it ran, kind of. Oh, look at all the carpenter ants. It was about right here. It was like a shadow, just like kind of like ran. John, come here. Okay, stand right here. You see right here in between the trees?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like misty? Like a little foggy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Also, every once in a great while, I do see that. Like, it seems like that.
Yeah, like it's like fog forming somewhere. Do you hear that? Sounds like somebody's laughing. I really hope our cameras are picking these up. It did. It sounded like somebody just like chuckled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. And those people left, guys. So we're the only ones here. The people that were here before, they left. And the people that just showed up, they walked into the cemetery and then walked back out. So we're here all alone again. And we keep hearing.
Or are we?
Right? No, we're definitely not here alone. What?
There's a turtle. I heard that.
I know, I did too.
That turtle.
Aw, is that the same turtle? No, it can't be. The other turtle we found was over there.
This could be a super fast turtle. He is cute.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a turtle go that fast. He's like, this friggin' place is haunted. I'm out of here. Okay, so I will say, guys, that the noises that everybody claims to hear when they're here, that's legit. A lot of it has to do with the fact that there's a lot of shrubbery, a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, stuff like that. A lot of wildlife, yeah. But John, you heard whispering.
Yep.
I heard whispering. Felt like something, or somebody threw something at my leg. I don't know. I will say though that I don't like being touched by spirits. So I hope that none of them touch me, because I don't approve of that. So if y'all heard that, do not touch me. You are not allowed to touch me. I do not like that. You can touch John. He's all for it. Look at this one over here all by it. Like it's like facing these two here. What is that? Mrs. Molly. Oh, like, good golly, Miss Molly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Who sings that? Like Little Richard or something? Also, too, I'm trying to figure out where it was that Omar Gosh set up his tent and stayed the night here.
He did?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
He woke up. They woke up in the middle of the night.
His turret's on right behind me.
Like what?
My footsteps. Or it could be that turtle.
That turtle's gone.
Yeah, but did it go somewhere?
He's back in the woods now. But anyway, so yeah, Omar Gosh and a few people, they came here and they stayed the night. And the cops came in and busted them, and they left, and then they ended up coming back. And they set up a tent somewhere. I want to say it's down there by over, like, across from the gate. And they stayed the night. In the middle of the night, they were woken up by his car alarm going off. And then there was a tooth taped to the back window of his car.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Where did ghosts get taped?
Tape? Let's not worry about where the ghosts got teeth. But where in the hell do ghosts get tape?
They have teeth with them already, but where do they get the tape? They go down to the dollar store?
Anyway, but yeah, that was pretty creepy. And then they saw what looks like the gateskeeper in like a black robe, cloak kind of thing, standing on the other side of these fence lines. I want to say it was over there though, guys, because one of these street lights, they came in here and that street light wasn't working. It was acting all wonky, like it was blinking and stuff while they were trying to set up their tent. And then they seen that person. I smell that dead animal smell again.
Yeah, it's gotta be something in the woods.
All right, guys, we are going to head out of here. It was really good to be here at the Spring Hill Cemetery in Brooksville, Florida. Again, the gates are closed, so I'm not sure if you just can't trespass, period, or if you're not allowed to drive your car in here. You're definitely not allowed to come back at night. You're not allowed to be here at night. Not that a lot of people really care about that. I just heard that.
Yeah.
We might come back at night, but we have to be cautious. We have to plan it out. We have to make sure that, you know, we cross all our T's and dot all of our I's and stuff before we come here, because I, for one, don't want to come on the wrong night where there's going to be a bunch of people and I don't want to get arrested and all that. So it was really, really awesome finally being able to come here and seeing it in person after seeing so many videos on this amazing, gorgeous cemetery. And again, we will be back at night and we will be sure to let you guys know. So make sure that you smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. We're walking out of the cemetery and we find one of those little old wooden toy cars here in the wood line.
Yeah,
like it's literally by this gate in the wood line.
Yeah, it's like one of those Boy Scout cars. They carve and...
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, guys, so we're heading out of here. We will see you guys next time, and take care. That is weird.
Yeah.
So does that mean that the tree is growing right over the body? Hey guys, we are making a detour. We were on our way back from the Spring Hill Cemetery. You guys can see that video. That was the last video that we uploaded right before this one. And we decided to make a pit stop on our way back to this cemetery. This is called the Brooksville Historic Cemetery. Now, we've heard about it. We've seen it on our map as we were driving, things like that. But I'm not really aware of what's historic about it because I didn't really have the time to look anything up. But we did come here. It looks extremely old. Like over here, for example, guys, there's some really old plots, like really old plots. And it's all just kind of discombobulated over here. I don't even know. It's hard to see if they're even marked. 1900? So again, guys, I'm not sure what the story is on this place, what is historic about it. I'm sure that there's a lot. But again, we just literally stumbled across this place on our way back from the Spring Hill Cemetery, and we figure we're all the way up here, 2.5 hours away from home. Why the hell not stop and check this place out? Because look how old this looks. Is this the backside?
Maybe.
Wow, you can't even see what it says at all. I can't make out what that says. I smell barbecue, and it's not often that you're in a cemetery and you smell barbecue. What's this over here?
1925.
Sounds like somebody's having a party over there. I hear a lot of music. Look at these. They look super old. Look at this tree trunk right in front of this headstone. Look at that, guys. That is weird.
Yeah.
So does that mean that the tree is growing right over the body? Can you see the date on that? Does that say 1911? I think it says 1887 to 1911.
Yeah.
If I'm reading it correctly. That's look at this one is looks like it says 1910. Starting to grow like some fungus, some weird fungus. Oh, look over here. Ruth A. DeHart, 1846 to 1931. Oh, look at this. Look at, here's another tombstone, babe, with a tree trunk in front of it. Look, somebody cut the tree down years ago that you can see, but it's right in front of the tombstone, which is really odd to me, but you can't even see what it says. What's on that? $1909, 1898 to 1909, 1897. What does that say? Something like that. That one's really old. Look at this one. April 2nd, 1836, y'all. Look at that little tiny. I wonder if it's a baby or something, like with this person.
There's a whole bunch of them all over the place. Right here's another one. Look at all over.
Oh wow.
Maybe they're just markers.
But there's like letters, like carvings on them. You just can't see what they said. Oh yeah, look, there's a whole bunch over here, guys. Look at these little tiny like baby headstones that are near the larger ones. That's different. I don't believe I've ever seen anything like that before. These guys. What does this say? 1880. Wow. Insane. So, you know, I don't really know if this cemetery is haunted per se. I personally believe that every cemetery is haunted. I mean, logically it would have to be, right? Because, or they would have to be, I should say, because, I mean, hundreds and if not thousands of dead people, you know, all in one area. You know, people say oh wow. A lot of times people say, you know, if I'm going to haunt something, it's definitely not going to be a cemetery. I'm going to go to a place or a landmark, you know, but I don't know. I believe all cemeteries are haunted, but this specific cemetery, I'm not sure if it has any kind of history of anybody seeing anything or hearing anything or, you know, anything. So honestly, if anybody that's watching this has any kind of experience or knowledge on the Brooksville Cemetery here in Florida, please let us know in the comments below and tell us what you know. Tell us about your experience if you've had any. We would love to know because, guys, things like that are what make us want to come back to these places, especially at night when we can get in and when we're allowed in and we don't get caught and, you know. There is a party going on over there.
I know.
Do you guys hear that? It's not in the cemetery. It's beyond, like, over there somewhere, but yeah. People are getting it over there. What's this? General Wilson. I wonder. Look at that. It's just like a random. Huh. Oh, look at these. Must be markers.
You gotta be. They're all over.
I'm wondering, like, yeah, there's another one. Like, does that mean that his casket or his body is within these 3 markers? Because there's one right here, guys. There's one right here. And there's one right there. And they all form like a triangle. So I'm wondering if that's...
These are from Geneva, New York.
Where he was laid to rest. Really? Geneva, New York. That is a half an hour from where we're originally from. As a matter of fact, I went to school close to Geneva, New York. Because I went to school in Red Creek, New York. So, wow. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of trees here that have been cut down due to, I'm guessing, destruction of these grave sites because they're just like up against them or right in front of them. Oh wow, that's interesting. It's pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting it back there, guys. It is Saturday, so why not? This tree's gonna break. Look at this. Oh yeah. And another thing too is there's a lot of people here. Like whenever we go to a cemetery, there's usually never anybody there or maybe like 1 or 2 people. We pulled up in here, guys, and there was, whoa, look at all the black crows over there flying. That's kind of unsettling in a cemetery. But yeah, we drove up in here and there was quite a few people. It was actually kind of sad because we seen a few people that were in mourning and they had tears in their eyes. It was really sad. Look at that crow on that headstone. That is creepy, guys. Yeah, that crow on that tombstone is creeping me out. Oh, it just flew away. Whew. 1980. Oh, that's... I kept seeing headstones today, especially up at Spring Hill, where a lot of deaths happened in 1980, and it kind of creeped me out a little bit because it's the year I was born. Oh, look at, there's like trees, like parts of a plant or tree growing out of that. You know, I don't get any weird vibes at this cemetery. No, none at all. Like no heavy feeling, no creepy feeling. I feel like the cemetery is definitely at peace. Look at this. On
BBC. I mean BC.
what does that mean?
C.
That's weird. That is like, I don't understand what those mean. Like, are they markers for a future burial plot maybe? But I'm just trying to watch where I walk because I almost stepped on that one. It was hidden and it was really tiny. Yeah, look.
C.
These must be markers.
There's another C up there.
Yeah, these must be markers, guys. Oh my god, now that scared me. I had seen it out of the corner of my eye, but it's just a bunch of those birds. It did. I seen it out of the corner of my eye as I was walking up, and I was like, what in the hell is that? Again, guys, this is the Brooksville Cemetery in Brooksville, Florida. I feel peace here. I don't feel anything strange here. I don't feel like I would need to come back here at night. I don't know. I don't get that feeling. You know how you just get that feeling and you're like, okay, we need to come back here because something is definitely here. But I don't get that here, guys. Not at all. And that's pretty cool because that means that everybody here is at peace. And I actually like to see that. That's really, well, I was going to say for 1943, that headstone is really nice and it's in really good shape, but I'm going to guess that it was put in when the 2004, when this person passed away in 2004, this was probably put in with it. Oh, where's John? Did I lose John? I think I lost John, guys. He wandered off somewhere. No, what's this? Oh, there's a portrait on this one. Bobby Dale Winter. Wow. Oh, there's John over there. Let's go catch up. Sorry, I did not mean to step on anybody. I'm sorry. I really, really try not to. Sometimes it's really hard.
It's a Jenny.
The lettering is cool. It's like a oh, what's the name of this font? The name of it is on the tip of my tongue.
Pretty cool, like a little different.
Yeah. Yeah. I make a lot of templates and advertisements and all kinds of things online, guys. It's kind of what I do. So I memorize the name of certain fonts, but that one I don't. I've seen it so many times, but I can't really remember the name. Look at him over there waiting for me because he's scared to walk by himself. No, I'm kidding, guys. Oh, look at U.S. Air Force here. And we got the U.S. Army up here. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys for your services. Elizabeth Jane Appel Swanson. Her nickname was Bunny. That's cool. McIntyre is John's father's last name. It's not John's last name though. It's his father's last name. But yeah, that's kind of creepy to see. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly. I don't want that day to come anytime soon. That's creepy. Oh my gosh, the ground. Feel how soft it is?
Oh yeah.
What up with that? Oh my god, I hate it, guys. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It sends my anxiety flying when I step on the ground at a cemetery and it's soft, just like right there. Whew. Oh, this guy was a judge. Judge Monroe Treeman, 1920 to 2004. Off to Shangri-La. Huh. Jenny Freeman, but it's spelled different. Or Treeman. Yeah, it's Jennie. Yeah, the ground, guys, is soft, and I don't like that. I hate soft ground. I know I've said it a million times, but it's sending my anxiety into full force. But this is an absolutely beautiful cemetery. Again, no bad vibes, no spooky vibes, no sadness. Nothing like that here. Nothing. It's peaceful here, guys. Very peaceful from what I know. Now, I mean, that could just be the way it feels during the day. It could be different at night. I don't know if this place, you know, comes alive at night. Sometimes places do that. What's that? Oh, wow. That is really neat.
Sally must have been a sower.
Sally must have been a sewer. Yeah. That is cool though. Looks like an antique. Like it looks real, like a real antique sewing machine. That's neat. I don't even know. Okay, that's the first weird noise I heard.
You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Ooh, I almost fell again. That's the first weird noise I heard since we've been here. It definitely could have been a bird. There's birds everywhere, guys. Yeah. I saw those big white ones down there. They were eating the grass or pecking at the grass. Big white giant birds. They end up in our yard sometimes, guys, and they'll like drink out of our pool, and my dog goes absolutely insane. Whenever those big tall white birds come into our yard, they like drinking out of the pool for some reason. I don't know, but my dog does not like them. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's not even that old, but it looks mega old. I mean, 1869 to 1947. That's old, but it's not like, whoa.
1933. That's the Mason symbol.
Oh, yeah. There's that Mason symbol, guys. Now, for those of you who don't know or haven't seen our last video at, well, a couple of our videos, actually, cemetery videos, and at Indian Spring Cemetery, which is the cemetery that we literally got chased out of. They were talking, they had, you know, a lot of the Mason signs and stuff, and then we actually found the Grand Master of the Masons of Florida. We found his headstone there, and his name was Albert Gilchrist. And again, that headstone is in Indian Spring Cemetery in Punta Gorda, Florida, which is in our neck of the woods. And again, you guys can go see those videos if you want. The first time we went there, we were chased out. That was during the day. Literally chased out by spirits. If you guys don't believe me, again, you can go check that video out. You're going to be like, wow, because it was crazy. So, you know, our crazy asses decided to return at night. And some stuff happened, but it wasn't, you know, we weren't chased out, I'll say that. But there was some, ooh, that was soft spot again. But there was some really messed up things happening, like something touched the top of my head. We got a lot of voices coming through the spirit box. It's insane. So definitely go watch that. And again, you'll be able to see the burial site of Albert Gilchrist. He was the Grand Master of the Masons of Florida. So that was pretty cool. Another thing too is this cemetery is in a residential area where Spring Hill and a few others are way back in the woods.
Did you want to do a spirit box session, or?
You know, honestly, I'm gonna say no, because I don't feel it's needed. I don't feel anything here. I feel peace here. I don't want to stir anything up. You know what I mean?
Like 1959.
Wow. Ooh, the sun is bright. The sun's starting to go down, as you guys can see, so. Oh, here's those tree trunk things.
And then they put them in place. Like I was just explaining, because this is JWJ.
Yeah.
And if you look at it, it's John W. Johnson. So I'm thinking what people do is that they start off with one of these, and then
just to
once they get
establish the plot.
Once they have this created, then they put it in its place.
Gotcha.
And a lot of times that you see that the families probably can't afford, or
yeah, because we've seen some homemade ones too.
Yeah, and then all you see is that. So
Yeah.
That might as well could be it.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, I don't want to walk over the top of them there.
This says mother at rest.
What?
No name, no date.
Wow.
I'm probably
Mother
standing
at
on her.
rest. You probably are. You should-
And I'm sorry, man.
yeah. She's just kind of off over here by herself in the bushes. There's no name, no date, just says mother at rest. Wow. And rest you shall. How sad is that? She's not even identified. Look at this, babe. Babe.
Yeah, it looks like a. I don't know.
It looks like it's flipped over. Like
Was
that
the
part
bottom?
was in the ground.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? And it just like kind of toppled over.
I don't know.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. Little guys, and all I can assume is that they were little people.
Yeah. You can't even see.
But the size of the headstone doesn't matter.
Keep telling yourself that, babe. Oh, okay. Sorry, I jumped over it and stepped on. Jackson Hancock? What does that say? 6 Florida battle
CSA.
GSA or CSA?
CSA. I filmed another one over there. It was a CSA.
Oh, wow. Right here, look at babe. Oh, this is the grave of Charlotte Wynne Piles Crum, one of the area's early white settlers. What? Charlotte Crum is the first known burial in the Brooksville Cemetery. Her death occurred immediately following the Second Seminole War in 1835 to 1842 and is symbolic of the epic collision that occurred in Florida as diverse cultures struggled for control of the expanding American frontier. Born in 1792 near Savannah, Georgia, Charlotte married Colonel Samuel Robert Piles, who in 1824 moved his family to what later became Alachua County, Florida. Following Piles' 1837 death, Charlotte married Richard R. Crum, who secured this portion of land through the armed occupation while traveling nearby in September 12, 1842. Charlotte, her daughter Rebecca Harn, granddaughter Mary Catherine Harn, and escort John Francis McDowell were fired upon by a party of Seminoles who were unaware of the war's end and evidently retaliating for recent aggressive acts by white settlers eager to remove the area's native population. In the ensuing struggle, all escaped but Charlotte, who was killed and whose death received sensationalized attention. She is buried here less than 1/8 a mile from her home in a grave once entombed with brick. Wow. Okay, that was kind of a long one, but that's very interesting, guys. I mean, that's really sad though. Everybody escaped but her. That's crazy. There's no headstone. There's no headstone for her. It's just the sign.
So if she's somewhere else on the property.
I don't know. It says the grave of Charlotte Wynne Piles. So it's got to be right here. It's over here. Whole bunch of little graves. Yeah, this cemetery is nice. A lot of old graves, a lot of historic graves. All of these are just really old, guys. All right, guys, we are going to get out of here. We were really happy that we stopped here to check this place out again. We were on our way back to Port Charlotte from Brooksville. We were filming at Spring Hill Cemetery. Again, if you guys want to see that video, can go on our channel and check it out. It was the last video that was uploaded right before this one, so I probably uploaded it a few days ago. So definitely go check that out. That video is a cool video. But this place, again, I'm so glad we stopped, but I really don't feel the need to come back here, especially even at night. I don't feel that, guys. So again, if anybody knows any information, any historic information, any cool stories, if you have ever been here and anything has ever happened to you while you were here that's paranormal or, you know, anything, please let us know, because we would definitely love to hear that. And John left again. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. But yeah, guys, we would definitely love to hear your stories and your experiences. And like I said, it's things like that that make us decide to want to come back to these kinds of places. Because like, if one of you message or comment and say, you guys, I was there and this thing happened to me, you guys got to go check it out, we probably will. So again, guys, thank you so much for coming with us on this adventure today. Again, it was kind of on a whim, but we're glad that we came. And we're glad that we were able to bring you along. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys, if you enjoyed this video, and subscribe to our channel and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time we upload a new video. So thanks for coming with us, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Tell us again that you want us to leave, and we'll leave. Oh my God. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and today I am at a very, very old historic cemetery. I am at the Fort Ogden Cemetery in, it's in Fort Ogden, just past Punta Gorda, Florida. And as you can see, guys, this place is so old that they don't even mow the lawn here. Like, they don't mow the grass at all. The grass is super long. So what sucks is that we have to watch where we're walking so that we don't step on any snakes, because we're in Florida, and when the grass is tall, that's not really a good thing. So we're gonna be careful and watch where we walk. But the history on this place is actually pretty cool, guys. It was back, I don't know, in the late 1700s, they were the first pioneers to ever settle in this land. Literally the first pioneers ever, back when it was just nothing but like forest and woods and things like that. And they started to build a town here, or a community, if you will, that only lasted for literally 25 years, guys. There's rumors that on this property they have, or not on this property, but near the property, they have like an old school, an old church that are supposedly still here, and I would absolutely love to find them. We don't know where they are yet, so we're gonna have to look for those. But this cemetery, guys, is the home to all of those pioneers that settled here in Fort Ogden. literally back in the 1700s. This is absolutely amazing. I'm really not sure if people are still being buried here. It's a very, very small cemetery. And what is that? It looks like there's an animal or something up there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. But we haven't really had a chance to look around. I'm actually here with John. He's over there somewhere. I don't know if you guys can see him. I just heard a really weird noise. What the hell was that? I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was really weird. It was like a rattling noise or something. I don't know. But John's here with me. He's filming. And like I said, I haven't really had the chance to look at some of the headstones to see if there's people still being buried here. I really don't think there is, because it's just really, really old. So let's take a look around and see what kind of history we can find at this amazing, really old cemetery, guys. I keep hearing really weird noises over there.
Like what kind of noise?
Like a loud, like buzz, like a rattling buzz. It's creepy, man. Oh, look at, I always stumble across graves that they died in 1980, and that kind of creeps me out a little bit because that's the year I was born, so it's just a little creepy. But check these out, guys. I gotta really watch where I'm walking. I don't want to step on any snakes. Some of them are sinking over there. You see that? These are super old. Do you see how tall the grass is? I mean, these are headstones, guys. So this should show you how tall the grass is. So this place is not maintained, like, at all. It's not groomed, it's not maintained. I mean, look at this. This is just insane, especially for as historic and as old as this place is. You would think that it would be better maintained, but I mean, like, this one's completely underground. You can't even see. What was that? I just heard a really weird noise. It could have been over there. There's people that live over there. There's like farmers that live over here beyond this field. But the sound I heard sounded like close to me. You know, honestly, this place is so like discombobulated and messy that it's so hard to figure out where you're walking, because a lot of these graves are under the grass, under the ground. You don't even know if you're stepping on anybody. So here comes the wind picking up. You see what I mean, guys? That looks like a cinder block of some sort under the grass. So I mean, a lot of these they've just been swallowed up by the ground and the grass, and it's just absolutely crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if I've already stepped on several people, and again, I am so sorry. I don't intend to at all. Considering, you know, how old this cemetery is and the history and everything of this cemetery, I honestly would not mind coming back here at night, guys. And I know John wouldn't argue that point either. I know he'll definitely want to come back at night. Over here though, guys, is what I'm really, really interested in. And this, I don't know, this kind of reminds me, y'all have probably seen the movie The Addams Family. I mean, come on, it's The Addams Family. Or the show even, the TV show that was, what, back in the 60s, 50s and 60s or something? You know, they had like these iron gates around the tombstones that they had in their yard, you know? So this is cool. I really don't know what this symbolizes, like the gate. I don't know if it's just to have a gate in a fenced-in area, or if there's a specific reason why they chose this particular style of gate. But you can tell that it is so old, it's not even funny. Like, look at how old this gate is, guys. I mean, this ain't no joke. This is a really old gate. And I'm not even sure. I mean, yeah, it has to open, right? Right here. You lift it up. Oh yeah, you can pull it open here. Okay. That's kind of creepy, guys. That is creepy. There's a couple of headstones in here. Not really ones that you can make out. I don't even know what that is. That's just a slab. I think it's missing the headstone itself. Wow, guys, 1954, 1959. Insane. So this gate, I mean, this gate really has me. I love this gate. Tell me that doesn't look awesome. Okay, what do we got over here, guys? We have a lot, and I mean a lot, of Confederate flags here. Here, let me pan a little bit and you can probably see. There's a couple over there. There's one over there. There's a whole bunch back there. There's some over there. This is really cool. I don't know if I can make out what that says. Let's see, 1844? Wow. That's crazy. Look at this one. That one's 1888. 1861 to 1888. That is crazy. Crazy old. All right, guys, we're gonna head to the back. Me and John are gonna head back there so that we can try out his spirit rods. And we're gonna use the Necrophonic app, spirit box app, to see.
There's a real creepy area down here I want to try out. And when I was back there, I heard something over there, but I thought it probably was an animal, but
It could be.
It's kind of creepy area though. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like every cemetery, I feel like in Florida, it's got woods around it. Oh, look at this one. Can you even see what this one said? Oh, right here. It was 1884 to 1908. Wow. The headstone just looks really old and cool. What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this little tiny, like, shed. Like this little tiny, oh, look at this really quick. Oh, wow. 1900. John said that there's a creepy headstone over here that has pictures of creepy women on them, so he wants to show me. Where are they, babe?
They're right there.
Where?
On the log style.
Oh. Okay. Oh, here's these log headstones that we've, oh my dear.
Yeah, kind of creepy looking.
That is a little creepy looking, but she looks friendly. Oh my God.
What?
This grave says Marie Dozer Alexander. That last name has significance, so that's kind of creepy. Yeah, oh, here's the other one with the woman's picture. Over here, guys. Wow. What is it, 1888 to 1910? Something like that. That's amazing. All right, guys, so we're gonna go back here and we're gonna do a spirit box, and we're gonna do the spirit rods or dowsing rods to see what we can catch or hear, to see who is here, what kind of activity is here, to determine whether or not it's worth coming back here at night. Look at how low this power line is. That's creepy. Like, that's really low. See how the ground has swallowed up some of these?
Yeah.
Oh, over here is like kind of dark and creepy. Oh, look at this old Christmas bulb just hanging in the tree right here. Look at that. It's big. It's just hanging. Here's another one where the ground is swallowing these things up. Is there anybody here with us right now?
Ooh, there's a bunch of something.
Can you tell us your name or names?
Adam?
That's what I think, yeah. Let me put this closer so. Leave. We hear that a lot. Can you tell us what your name is? What is it?
I heard a yes and a no.
How many spirits are active right now?
Sounds like a crave.
Which grave? Can you tell us the name of the grave? Do you have a message? Are there a lot of Confederate soldiers and pioneers buried here? Oh, that sounded like somebody yelled, "Get out." I'm gonna have to listen back on that. Do you want us to leave? Come on in. Are we in danger here? I heard run. Oh my God, why should we run? What?
Here, John.
I did too. Can you tell us what your names are? Should we come back at night? I heard run again. Can you tell us why you want us to run? Is there a specific reason why we should run?
Here, leave. What is you're saying?
I don't know. Is there evil in this cemetery? I hope not. Ooh.
Do we have a lot of fallen soldiers in the cemetery?
I heard me. Who's that?
I don't know.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It was over there. The wind wasn't even picked up that much when I heard it. Is that you warning us? Dude, I feel like, I don't know. I totally feel like I'm being watched.
And I hear like noises.
I hear all kinds of noises, mostly over there though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're hearing all kinds of noises, super creepy noises. We're both hearing them all around us. And we just have this really heavy feeling like we're being watched. You know, all of the other cemeteries that we've been to before, of course you have that feeling at most of them, but this one is just really heavy. I feel like there's just eyes on us from everywhere. I'm actually going to take this EMF reader.
All right. You know, maybe someday
I just heard another noise over here, babe. Oh, God. Oh, see, look at, there's another grave right here. It's buried. It's right under where I was standing almost. Oh my gosh. See, look at this, guys. You would not even know that there's a crypt under here. But there is. And I was literally standing like right there on that corner. So I have the EMF reader and I'm going to follow John a little bit here. Yeah, I definitely want to come back here at night. I do. I want to come back from dusk into night. Here's where we were hearing all those weird noises. So I hope if there's anything like an animal or whatever in those woods that they stay in there where they belong. Yeah, these huge Spanish moss trees. They're in every cemetery down here in Florida.
Seems like it.
Yeah, we visited so many cemeteries now and they're literally in every single one of them. They're really cool. Look at this. Look at the tombstones back in this like moss. Like it's being, all of these tombstones are being swallowed up by this tree, guys. Look at that. That's insane. Look at it, even over here. These crypts are just being swallowed alive by this tree. Pretty soon they're not going to be visible at all. I just heard a noise again behind me. If there's anybody here, you can talk into my camera. The only thing that I ask is that if you feel the need to touch me, please don't do it aggressively. What is that? What is that? Do you guys see that? Am I losing my mind? I don't know what that is, but it's really weird looking. I still have the EMF reader going, guys, and it hasn't gone off even in the slightest bit. There's no headstone here, just some flowers, so I don't know if somebody's just buried here and don't have a headstone. All right, guys, so I want to, oh, this just went off. I went to go move my camera, shoot. And it went off. I know you heard it. If that was you, go ahead and touch my meter again. Right about here, but now it's not doing it. If that was anybody here, go ahead and touch the meter again. It's okay, you can reach out and touch it. Yeah, it went off. It spiked for a good second. But, I mean, obviously it wasn't anything electrical or... because it didn't go off again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want to try the Necrophonic app back here?
Oh, it just turned off.
You just shut off?
It shut off. That was weird. We've had this running for a lot longer before and it's never shut off like that.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Okay. The battery's still full, so that's good. Well, that was weird. It's like somebody was trying to get my attention, but then decided at the last minute to stop because it hasn't gone off again. All right, guys, I want to try and find a really old grave or headstone or whatever. I want to try this EMF reader again and see if whoever attempted to contact me on that a minute ago will be able to do so again. Maybe if I'm standing still, I can almost guarantee you I'm walking over somebody right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, they're all being swallowed up here. It's like you can't even tell what is what. Like,
I can't remember where I see them, but there was 3 of them. All 3 of them were in the 1800s.
wow, okay. 1924 to 1930. Aw, 6 years old. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen a crypt that was so high above the ground. But that's me. It doesn't even have any like writing on it. Like nothing. It must be it's short, so it's got to be a child or a young adult or something. Okay, we're trying to find some old headstones here so that we can try our EMF. Hearing noises again. Find them? Okay, well, let me walk around here. But, you know, in the back, it's not well groomed, but you can tell it's partially groomed in the back. But up here in the front, where all the old ones are, it's not groomed at all, guys. Look at this. Like, at all. It's like all of these poor people have been forgotten and uncared for kind of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying not to step on anybody. Okay. Oh, okay. I found something to walk on.
So,
1893, wow. Yeah, these are the ones I was showing that are literally, they're being swallowed up. Like look at this, literally, guys.
1892.
Okay. I'm gonna set this right there. If anybody is with us, or Ethel, who's the name on this headstone? If you are with us, can you please touch my meter and make it light up? All you have to do is touch it. It's okay, we're not here to cause any harm or anything. We just want confirmation that you're here. If anybody else is here, can you touch my meter? Make it light up and beep. Guess they don't want to talk. But that was weird. Back there when I was walking, it spiked for a second and then it stopped and I couldn't get it back. So I didn't know if it was some kind of, you know, something underground or... Oh, you found one, a 2020? Yep. Oh, wow. What did they say, what month?
November.
They just died last month? Wow, they passed away like 3 weeks ago. Aww. Can you see a birthday?
October 19th, 1930.
Oh, wow. So they're 90 years old. This one went off again. It's like they don't want us to have it on. Look at this 1916. See how these are all being swallowed up, guys? It sucks. All right, guys, this place is just so big that we're actually going to get out of here, and we're going to check out another cemetery that's supposedly in this town. I don't know the history on it. John just brought it up to me about how there's another cemetery here in Fort Ogden. Yeah, I don't know, but this cemetery nevertheless is super duper creepy, guys. I get a really heavy feeling here. We were hearing all kinds of noises, ones that you don't normally hear. They're not just like your average noises. They were just really weird noises. My EMF reader, it kept going off here and there at random times, and then it would refuse to go off again. It was shutting off on its own when, you know, we've had it on for longer periods of time before, and it wouldn't shut off like that, and it just kept shutting off on its own. So I don't know, but whatever is here, it's definitely strong, guys, and I really think that we're going to come back here at night and check this place out at night and see how much more alive this place becomes at night. Definitely watch out for that, and that will probably be soon, probably within the next week or two. But yeah, so we're going to head over to this other cemetery that John says that he found on the map that's close by, and yeah, let's head on over there, guys. Zeba King Memorial Recreational Park, 1838 to 1901, Florida pioneer. Has the name of the county commissions, the park board, and the land was donated by Mrs. Hazel King Fish, Mrs. Zoe King Lakes, and established in 1955. All right, guys, so we just came from Fort Ogden Historical Cemetery, and now we are at Ogden Cemetery, I think. We get here and it's literally like there's a playground over there. It might be a little hard for you guys to see, but I'll make my way over there. And I don't see a cemetery at all, but this is where it brought us, for Ogden Cemetery. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful park. There's some picnic tables over there. I don't think I see any grills, but you can pack up a picnic. There's a playground over there. And what really I think is really messed up, guys, is see that divot? Never good. I think it's messed up that there's a playground near a cemetery. I think, oh, guys, it looks like the cemetery is up here in this little, is that a cemetery in this little thing over here? Like this little pavilion area? It's not even a pavilion. What would you call this? Like an enclosure of some sort. John already made his way in there. So let's, is that a cemetery?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
This is a family plot.
But is this the only?
Yep.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, and then over there is a giant pavilion with picnic tables. Over here we have the playground, guys, as you can see. And then right here is this little enclosure that is a cemetery. How insane. I've never in my life seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Where there's just like this little private cemetery in a park. Like, how old is this? Let's see. Mother, Florida, Brewer King, 1855 to 1935. Pretty old. This one just says father. I'm guessing that his last name might have been King as well. Okay, so in one of our last videos when we were at the Brooksville Cemetery, we were trying our damnedest to figure out what these little tiny headstones are. And while I've never seen them before, one of our viewers actually told me that these are called footstones. And it basically shows you the area in which the bottom of the coffin is, or where their feet would be, I guess. Which this kind of was a short person, if that's the case. Born in 1820 and died in 1875. So that is really old. And over here, let's see what's over here. We got born in 1876 and died in 1878. Aw. They were only 2 years old. It's sad. And then look at these ones over here. These ones are like, whew. Can't even.
A lot of words on them.
Yeah.
I can't read them.
They're really hard to make out. I'm not sure. If anybody can make out what that says, put it down in the comments, because I would love to know. There's a lot of words on that. This is insane. I've never in my entire life seen anything like this. Just this little... I mean, this is it. This is all it is.
You ready to try some Necrophonic?
Yeah. What's this one is? 1895, I think? Something like that. In memory of Ziba King, born March 12th, 1838, and died March 7th, 1901. Nothing but my hand, or nothing in my hand, I bring simply to thy cross and cling. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know if I can see that. 1876, 1878 again, maybe? I don't know. Well, let's go over here with John. He's going to start up the Spirit Box app again in this area so that maybe we can pick up whoever is buried here and communicate with them. See what they have to say. Oh, look at that. It's like an animal dug their way up underneath there. That's... Look at that, babe.
Is there any king here with us? Would you like to talk to us?
I heard like 3 yeses.
Who am I speaking with?
I just seen something out of the corner of my eye over here.
What is your last name?
Whose family plot is this? Is that your king?
I think so.
Can you say that again? Can you repeat it?
Sure.
Go ahead. Say the family name again, or the family plot. What was that? I heard Will, but not our Will. It was a different voice. Our Will hasn't come through yet today. That was Will's voice. That was weird. Wow. Okay. There's a specific somebody trying to come through. Chris? Did Did I hear somebody say Chris? Is there like a Chris or a Christopher over here? You can't even see what the names say. Like at all, except for that one, but that's about it. Oh, I just heard Dad. There's a couple of kids buried here. One of them's right there. And the other one's over there.
Mort?
Yep. So is this area or is this park haunted? Is somebody sitting over there underneath that pavilion? Like on the end? Do you see it? It looks like somebody's sitting there on the end. I didn't see anybody there before when we walked up. Would you want us to come back here at night and talk to you? Will that be easier? Yes, ma'am. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. How many spirits are here with us?
6? 7? I heard 6 and 7 again. A woman saying 6 and a guy saying 7. Do you want us to leave? Are we disturbing you? Wounded?
Said leave us. I heard get out.
Get out, leave?
Yeah.
It's the same voice each time. Can you tell us again? Tell us again that you want us to leave and we'll leave. Oh my God. Okay.
All right, well, we're going to leave. Thank you.
We're going to respect that and we'll leave. That was crazy. We were literally told to leave. Oh, we heard go. Okay, we're going. We're going. All right, guys. So we were just in this area and we were doing a spirit box and they kept telling us to leave, as they always do. But this time, guys, it was different because we asked them twice for confirmation. We said to them 2 times, if you want us to leave, please tell us. Oh, look at somebody left their toy. You know, please tell us that you want us to leave for confirmation. And clear as day, they would say leave. And then we asked them again, if you really, oh, mosquitoes are bad. You know, if you really want us to go, say leave or, you know, tell us. And again, clear as day, they said leave. So they did not like us there, guys. But again, that is a little tiny, teeny tiny, I would say 20 foot by 20 foot plot in the middle of this gigantic family park here in Ogden, Florida. It's so bizarre to me. I've never in my life seen it. And the weird thing is, guys, is we were getting so much more activity from that little plot back there than we have gotten at any other cemetery. And that's no joke. As far as, you know, the spirit box app and things like that, they were really, really straightforward. Like the spirits here are really smart or something. I don't know, because they were telling us straight up, as you guys could see in here, they wanted us to leave. So obviously we were interrupting them. Is that a chicken coop? Doesn't that look like a chicken coop, guys? That's really kind of weird in the middle of this park. I think that's the bathroom. I don't know. But here, there's the cemetery area again. So super creepy. And then here's the playground. Oh, was John just playing on the playground? That thing is moving. You know he was just riding that horse, guys. John is a kid at heart. Yeah, this place is cool. When we go to Fort Ogden Cemetery at night, we're thinking about stopping back here at night to see what we can pick up. Because as a lot of you know and are aware, a lot of the activity happens at night.
A little bit of reminiscing.
I seen you.
Old spring toys.
I seen you riding on the spring horse over there. I turned my camera around just in time to see it moving back and forth as you were walking away from it. I think that's enough proof, babe. So yeah, guys, this place is really cool. I don't know what I just stepped on, but I was super duper shocked to see what we found when we got here, which was this little tiny cemetery in the middle of this gigantic family park. It's amazing to me. I've never in my life seen anything like it. If anybody else has seen anything like this before, definitely let me know and then tell me where, because I would love to check it out. And if anybody has ever been to this specific park before, again, we're in the it's the Ogden Park or the Ogden Cemetery in Ogden, Florida, or Fort Ogden, Florida. I'm not sure if it's just Ogden or Fort Ogden. I'm really not sure. But again, guys, I'm glad that we stopped here to see this. This is so historic and the coolest thing I have ever seen in my entire life, guys. So I definitely want to come back here at night. And if you guys liked this video and the video at the last cemetery, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are actually notified every time I upload a new video. All right, guys, we are heading out of here. It's starting to get a little late and we're getting hungry, so take care and we'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we actually have decided to bring you guys more of what you absolutely love. Even though lately some of them have been total fails, we're gonna try it again, and we're gonna try it again at night just like last time to see what happened. Only this time, guys, we are leaving our town. We are leaving Port Charlotte. We're going to head up toward like Arcadia kind of direction where it's more countryside and things are more, you know, spread out and stuff. And you know, it's not going to hopefully lead us to somebody's house or just some random place that we can't get to, like in the water, for example, like it tried to do the last time. We're gonna try this again and again at night. And as you can see, John's not in the car with me right now. He is actually in the store. He's actually buying some more batteries for his camera light because it died. Earlier we were at a really creepy cemetery and he literally only had it on for like not even 2 minutes. I don't even really think that he had it on much at all because it was daytime and it just died. So I don't know if something there, you know, drained the battery or what was going on. Yeah, so I'm just kind of sitting in a parking lot right now waiting for him to get back. And as soon as he gets back, guys, we are going to hit the road and try this randonauting thing one more time.
Alright guys, Jenny getting ready to set up the location for our randonautic.
How many miles do you want to go up to?
Whatever you want, we'll go bigger than that.
I want to go like 5?
Yeah, let's go right there, like that.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes a while.
Okay, so we're doing about 5 miles. And we're on power mode, which is what we want. So I want something scary. How about you?
Cemetery.
If it doesn't work this time, I'm telling you, point is being generated.
Oh, shit.
Okay, took us to, it looks like a residential, of course, so it's 0.10 miles away.
Alright, so
6 minutes.
So we wanted something spooky, right? Or
Scary.
scary and cemetery. And it brought us to residential.
Maybe. It looks like it might be.
So
It's 6 minutes away.
6 minutes away, so let's see where we get.
John thinks it's funny that my navigator on my iPhone is British.
At the stop sign, turn left, then bear right onto El Jobian Road.
El Jobian Road.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Cochrane Boulevard.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Cochrane Boulevard.
That's so funny. Alright guys, we're almost to our destination, our very first destination of the night. And I chose something scary and John chose a cemetery. Alright guys, so I'm thinking it brought us to somebody's house again. There's nothing in there. Is it?
The destination is on your left. Arrived.
It's in the woods, babe.
No.
You don't want to go in the woods?
No. There's not a trail or nothing. It's just dead woods.
Oh,
Here, what I'll do is I'll turn around like that. You can turn the light on and you can shine it in there. But
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I don't know.
Let me roll my window down.
Maybe we should specify like scary but not the fucking ones.
Scary, but not in the fucking woods. Let me turn my light on.
So right in there is where. Right there. Hold on. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. That's a sheriff's house right across the street. Oh hell no.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, it brought us to a sheriff's house. Well, across the street from a sheriff's house.
And he lives on Sheriff Road.
Shut up.
Yeah. This is Sheriff's Road or some shit.
Oh my god.
So the woods right across the street from the sheriff's house on Sheriff Road. That's where I want us to go into, and I don't think so. Not gonna happen.
That's
So,
weird.
Let's get out of this area.
I didn't even see anything in the woods when I was shining my light.
Yeah. It's
So,
just woods
it's-
that you
yeah.
gotta go into.
There was no paths to go in there or anything, so like, alright guys, we're gonna try this again. John is, I think, widening the radius to get out of the residential areas, because again, as I'm not surprised, it brought us to somebody's house. Well, it brought us to the woods actually, but right across the street was a sheriff's house.
We gotta get out of the radius. That's what we gotta do. This is all Port Charlotte, Northport, part of Northport.
Okay.
Algebine, power. Okay, let's really think of what we want. Other than scary and spooky and stuff like that. Something that would be, let's say, like surprising and old. I'm gonna pick old.
Old?
Yeah.
Let me think. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna pick pink,
And I'm gonna
because that's my favorite color.
I'm gonna pick old.
Something old?
Yeah. So
Alright, I'm gonna pick something pink. Something old and something pink.
brought us in the middle of nowhere, it looks like.
Really?
Yep. See where it takes us. Well, we can't get to this place
Why?
because it's off of the highway. You have to. They're having you pull over on the highway and getting out of your vehicle at the highway to bring you over. So we can't do that.
That's weird.
We can't leave our car on the highway.
Alright, so generating a new point, guys, because the last point wanted to take us off the highway. We have to park our car on the
Something
highway.
Old.
Something pink.
Something old.
Something pink.
In the middle of the water.
Why?
How are we gonna get there?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Hey, and look, it's over in that same area I was bringing us last time, where it's like, go here, go down this island.
Really?
Yeah,
There's got to be something there.
yeah. It's like not
That
even.
that was last time, guys, when we were doing the gold and silver turkeys.
Yeah.
Remember, it wanted to bring us to some weird island, and we couldn't get there because of the water, which it's trying to bring us back to the same point as last time. that's weird.
Try to reset to something else on here. Same thing. This time.
Something pink.
Something old. Or at least this time brought us to a place, so hopefully
It's not somebody's
hopefully
house.
it's an old pink thing.
An old pink thing. What would that possibly be? An old pink thing.
I don't know. We're gonna find out though.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
But I hope we do. Would like some success with this for once. Tried to generate a few new locations. One of them wanted us to park our car on the highway and get out and walk like across from there. Can't do that. And then another one wanted to bring us into the water where it wanted to bring us the last time we went randonauting about a week or two ago.
This time it was in the middle of the bay.
Yeah,
So,
which is really weird.
And I don't know how to get there.
How the hell are we gonna do that?
Yeah.
So we tried it again and it brought us somewhere else. So let's see where it takes us this time, guys. All right, guys, coming up to the point.
Your destination will be on the right.
We're in a residential neighborhood.
It'd be on the right hand side of you. Something pink.
Something pink and something old in a residential neighborhood yet again.
Alright guys, it's gonna be right up here on the right hand side.
Yep, right up here on the right.
Yeah.
Something old and something pink. It's dark, so. Right here, an empty lot. Looks like. It's an empty lot. That was weird. It brought us to an empty lot, what it looked like, guys. So there's nothing old or pink about an empty lot.
No, not that I'm aware of. Alright, so let's try this again. Maybe
Try it one more time. One more time. I don't know, guys. So we want to keep it on power.
Okay. So let's do this. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm thinking of something old.
Thinking of something that will make me happy. That's simple, right?
Old.
John said something old. I'm saying something that'll make me happy.
Give us some old and happiness. Bringing us to alrighty. Like a business area.
Oh, okay. That's better than houses.
Starting route.
Starting route.
So this is gonna take 11 minutes to get there, guys. So we're gonna head over and we'll see you in about 11 minutes.
Where we started in the parking lot,
Yeah.
that's where it's bringing us to right now.
Nuh-uh.
In that area.
Turn left.
In that area. From what I've seen on the map.
When we before we did our first Brandonaut?
Yes.
Huh.
Which is kind of creepy.
That is kind of creepy. Like,
But it's GPS.
they're just like, this isn't for you guys. Go back.
Yeah, it's like you go home.
You can go back where you started.
Granted, we didn't, fully do exactly what it said. Like, we went to the wood part and there's a sheriff across the street.
3 minutes away.
So what was our thing?
Something that makes me happy. And yours was something old.
Yep.
Definitely not residential, so that's good. Finally.
Bear right, then turn left.
Is it in here?
That's what it says.
Turn left, then arrive at your destination.
Down here.
No, next.
No? Oh, okay. This is weird. What is this?
Monarch Direct.
Arrived.
This doesn't make me happy.
No, but this is where I did say I wanted to get my stuff printed. Remember I drove by it earlier and I was like, I want to stop and get my stuff printed here.
That's a little, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's true. We did drive by here earlier and John mentioned about wanting to see how much it was going to be to get his logo done. Huh. I guess this makes me happy then.
Yeah.
But it's nothing old.
No, it's nothing old.
So that's kind of weird.
That was creepy.
What?
Turn your light on.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Look over, you see that white thing in the fence line?
Is it a headstone?
No, but it's a cylinder. And I looked over, it looked like somebody was standing there.
I am so gonna kill you. It really looked like something was standing there?
Yeah.
Why would you want me to turn my light on and flash it at him if you thought somebody was standing there?
Because why would somebody be standing there? In the middle of the bushes behind some
You
business in the
scared me
woods.
so hard
Like,
that I fucking rolled up my window with the quickness. I can't even begin to tell you guys. I don't think I've ever rolled up my window so fast. And this is an electronic window.
Yeah, so it only has one speed. And I rolled it so fast. You should have seen how fast I rolled it.
It was brain powered.
I randomnotic.
That was funny. You scared me. The way you stopped and you were like, that was creepy. Like you should have seen the look on your face.
Because it was creepy. I had to get a second look at it.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I don't either. I feel like...
I think wasting time. But you guys like it, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's not a waste of time. Driving around is nice. Seeing the Christmas lights and, you know, all of that.
Seeing your, you know, the area around you and stuff like that in a different view. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Definitely liked all that. But it's, you know, it's not what we expected. Maybe we got to go into, like, a lot farther different area and...
Like way far from home?
Yeah, way far from home.
Oh, I smell garlic bread.
Ew.
It smells so yummy. I don't know. We get so many duds.
Yeah.
So many duds.
And I wouldn't mind going in the woods and stuff.
If it was
during the
daytime,
day.
yeah. Maybe we should just try it again during the day.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
The first time we did this, the very first time we did this, it was during the day.
And we had a lot of shocking moments, too.
Like 2 or 3 of them, yeah. I think more stuff happened during the day than it did the 2 times at night.
Yeah.
So maybe we got to try this during the day again and see. Because it's a lot easier to get to, you know, off-road places during the day.
This is back from where we're from, it'd be a little different, you know, really familiarized with the area of the woods and everything else like that. But down here, it's a totally different jungle.
It's a totally different
We
world.
got jungles down here. Out where we're from, we got woods.
Literally,
you know what I mean? Not really...
yeah. I'm gonna call it a night. We are getting to the point to where it's like hopeless. I don't know.
It smells like Disney World out right now.
It does. The food is like, it smells like you're at Disney World, and like the food that they make, especially those turkey legs.
Yes, that's what I was just smelling.
That's what it smells like.
Oh.
Makes me want to go to Disney World, my favorite place on the planet, guys. We're gonna have to try it again at night. I think we're gonna do it again at night. Maybe tomorrow.
Let's do it again tomorrow during the day. See what we get.
Or, yeah, that's what I meant. During the day. I meant to say during the day.
We'll go midday tomorrow, and then we'll see how it works. And if we're getting a lot of good, you know, good shit, then we'll do it tomorrow night. But if not, I think as of right now, and the location we're doing it in and stuff like that at night, it's really hard for us.
We can drive further out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we can see.
Yeah.
If we need to get out of the car, we need to walk around, we can see where we're going. I mean, we would do that now, but not in a heavily wooded area that has no paths or trails or any way into it. And definitely not going into the water at night. So those are the impossible choices.
I'm not going in the water during the day. Sharks out there.
Not in channels and stuff.
Okay, there's gators in there.
Yeah, there's gators and snakes and...
Oh, yeah.
No, thank you, guys. All right, guys, so we're going to wrap this up. Thank you so much for watching, and make sure that you smash that like button if you enjoyed this video, and subscribe to our channel and click the little bell icon that's located right next to the subscribe button so that every time we upload a video, you are notified. All right, guys, again, thanks for coming with us, and take care. We'll see you guys later. Is he yelling at us?
I don't know. It's not private property or anything.
He was yelling, "Get out."
Yeah.
All right, guys, so apparently John saw that there's an old guy up here that lives in one of these houses, and he keeps yelling, "Get out." Look, there's people coming up the road.
All right, let's keep your camera rolling.
What in the world? Are we leaving?
Yeah, let's roll out.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we have actually come back to the Fort Ogden Cemetery in Fort Ogden, Florida, which is right outside of, I believe, Arcadia, Punta Gorda area. We were here last week. You guys can check out the video from when we were here. As promised, we said we were going to come back at dusk into night, and so here we are. It is dusk, almost night. The camera's being generous with the light, to be honest. I just heard a weird noise, as always. Anyway, guys, so it looks brighter than it actually is. But if you guys seen the last video from when we were here, again, if you haven't seen that, you could check that out. What was that? I'm hearing all kinds of noises. But yeah, we were getting a lot of activity as far as EVPs. Hearing a lot of noises around us, things like that. And as far as the history on this place, guys, I explained it in the last video, but I'll explain it again. So basically what it is the first ever pioneers to settle here in the late 1700s are all laid to rest in this cemetery, guys. Lots and lots of history here. There's Confederate flags everywhere. There's my favorite fence that I was showing you guys the last time we were here. This fence is freaking awesome, and it looks like somebody mowed the grass. The last time we were here, the grass was so long. Like, we were trying to watch where we were walking because we didn't want to step on snakes. But it's since been mowed, and we were only here, what was it, a week ago today or something. That noise, by the way, I don't know what it is, but there's some people that live over there, and there's like a few farms and stuff, so I don't know if that's a dog or what that animal is, but it's pretty repetitive. They have mowed the grass since we've been here, which is really cool because I was a little bothered by that. It was so long, and it was like nobody cared to do anything about it. I didn't see that when we were here last time, but I just noticed this. As we know, this graveyard is swallowing up some graves because we did see some of them the last time that were below the grass that we almost accidentally stepped on. But here's two of them here that, again, I have no idea because I have not seen them before. The last time I was here, I did not see these. So that's pretty interesting. There was some things I noticed over here. I'm not sure if they're new because I don't remember them being here the last time we were here, guys. So I want to check these out because, again, I don't remember seeing these here, unless they were under the grass. This tree right here, it looks like it was literally just cut down. Oh, I don't even know if this tree, it looks like it was just cut down, like very freshly cut. Like, it had to have been here the last time we were here. So let's see. Are these new? I don't know if they're new. Yep, November 3rd, 2020. Wow. That was about 4 weeks ago, guys. Where is, last time we were here last weekend, John found a plot. It might have been back there a little bit where somebody just passed away about 3 weeks ago. It's pretty sad. Somebody left a Christmas wreath. That's really nice. I know I said that they mow the grass, but the more I'm looking, guys, the more you can tell in the back that the grass is still high. So it hasn't been mowed back there, just in the front part here, probably due to the fact that there's some new graves over there. So, you know, the funeral and stuff, they probably needed the room. This is an unmarked grave right here. There's nothing on this. This is completely unmarked. And then these are really old as well. Ooh, I don't know what that was. That was a big bug. You can see these white posts here. You can tell that there used to be a barrier of some sort around these crypts over here. It's no longer there because it's so old. And again with this fence. How awesome is this fence? I don't know. I can't get enough of it. I love it so much. There's a truck behind me over here. He's pointing his lights at me. I don't know. It's kind of at the house that's behind me. By the way, guys, John is with me. I should have said that in the beginning. He's back there filming. I just seen him walk by, but I think he disappeared behind one of those trees. But John is here with me and he's filming. So make sure you guys check out John's channel. I will leave the link in the description below for you guys so that you can click on it and check out his channel. He comes with me pretty much for every adventure. So all of his videos are basically from his point of view at the same places. There are times where he does decide to venture out at night on his own to different cemeteries and stuff in our area where I don't go, because there are a few certain cemeteries around here that I refuse to go to at night because they literally creep me out. But John loves it. So definitely go check out his channel, guys, and see what he has to offer, because his videos are really awesome too. There he is, coming up the path now. The dragonflies are insane. There's so many dragonflies. Are you seeing a lot of dragonflies? No. Up here, they're crazy. I didn't see these the last time we were here. Maybe I did see these last time.
What's that?
I don't remember seeing these, but...
Yeah, they were here.
Huh. Well, obviously. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What in the world is this? What in the heck? Okay. So these are just sitting here in front of this monument here, guys. There's some eggnog, a hurricane, oh my god. And then we have some V8s and Coca-Colas. And they're all unopened, just kind of left here. That's interesting. I wonder why. That's really neat. I still think the people in the truck behind us are scoping me out, but I will say, guys, that one really cool thing about this cemetery is that there's no signs anywhere. There is nothing stating that we cannot be here at night. There's a lot of cemeteries that we like to investigate and we would love to return at night, but we don't, because it's really not worth getting arrested. I mean, to sneak in would be easy. To be honest, John has sneaked into a few. Oh, that truck is leaving. Okay. Nope, they're leaving. Okay. But I just heard somebody yell. Did you guys hear that? That was really weird. Okay, so anyways, did you hear that guy yell? I don't know, down there. All right, guys, again, it's getting dark. Those people are yelling. I don't know if they're yelling at me and John or if they're just yelling in general. Oh, we got a 2019. She was only 18 years old when she died. That's sad.
Oh, guys. Yeah.
Is he yelling at us?
I don't know. It's not private property or anything.
He was yelling, "Get out."
Yeah.
All right, guys, so apparently John saw that there's an old guy up here that lives in one of these houses, and he keeps yelling, "Get out." So I don't know if he's talking to us. He keeps yelling, "Get out." I heard him yell like a couple of times, but I couldn't make out what he said. John said he said, "Get out." John was up toward the front when he heard him, so he probably heard him better, but it's kind of funny because, again, there's no signs or anything, so it's a cemetery, you know. It's not even dark yet. It's dusk, so I mean, there's really nothing that anybody can do right now. I mean, if the guy is really protective, you know, like say for example, if the guy is really protective of the cemetery or something, which would be understandable, but we're not doing anything wrong. We're not disrespecting anybody here. We're not damaging anything or We don't have bad intentions. If anything, it's the opposite. We have much respect for the dead, and we're just out here to find some truth like everybody would want. So we got to keep our eyes and ears out for that, because I just don't want any trouble. Yeah, so it's starting to get dark, and I know John mentioned something about wanting to head over to John leaving me? John's leaving. What's he doing? It looked like he was leaving me. I don't know what in the world he's doing. What are you doing? Do you guys hear that? Is that a dog?
There's a couple dogs wandering over there.
Are they loose?
Yeah. That's why I backed the car up over here.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I seen them. They're probably the people who owns the house down there, dogs, but I don't know.
That's not good.
No, so that's why I brought the car over here.
That's not good. That makes me a little bit nervous. So John just informed me that there's a couple of dogs that are loose running around over here by that woodline area. There are people that live beyond it in the house. There's like a road over there, and you go down a little bit, and there's people that live in the house over there. So it's probably their dogs, and they're over there barking and stuff. That makes me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. The last thing I want to do is get attacked by a dog in a cemetery, guys.
You want to do some spirit box sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be all the way over there and have dogs beat feet at us, so you know what I mean, or anything like that.
Kick it in the mouth.
Kick it in.
What was that? Okay, here's another unmarked grave. Completely unmarked. Oh, I hear those dogs barking again. Was it the same dogs?
That was barking? Could be.
Alright guys, I don't know if you guys saw that, but we definitely caught what looks just like an apparition here. As I'm panning my camera across the cemetery, you can see what looks like a mist rising up from the ground. And it almost looks like it's taking shape of like a human. You can kind of see its head and like an arm coming out. Really creepy. So I really had no idea what to make of it. I didn't know if it was just a coincidence or if this was really something that I was looking at. So I took a few screenshots and I shared it to Twitter, and I had a few of my Twitter followers check it out. Someone enhance it on Photoshop, and come to find out, everybody, including myself, seems to think that we really caught something here, guys. This is truly, absolutely amazing.
Alright guys, we're going to start this Necrophonic app, and we're going to see what we get. We put it on top of the truck here because A, there's a couple dogs over down that way, and B, we got an old dude over at that house across the street screaming, "Get out." So, is there anyone here at the cemetery with us? What's your name?
Did you hear that sound like screaming? Don't do it. Are we in danger here? Okay. Whoa. That was a solid yes.
Good question.
Whoa.
That's creepy.
That's crazy. Can you tell us what your names are? Get out of here. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. They're yelling over there more.
Yeah.
Look, there's people coming up the road.
Alright, let's keep your camera rolling.
What in the world?
Yeah, or something like that was all trained.
Are we leaving?
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's roll out. So basically, we're just sitting in our car right now for a quick second while we figure out what these people are doing. Look like local people. They live right across the street or something. So we just want to see if they're gonna bother us.
Yeah, I think they're just keeping an eye on us because we heard somebody yelling down there earlier.
Yeah, so telling us to get out, stuff like that.
And it's technically still not even dark. Like, it's dark. My camera's being generous with the lighting, but
I think we're good. They went back down that way, so.
okay.
All
right, guys, these people have seemed to have left. Hopefully they left. We don't know if they were just checking us out or what, but like I said, we were hearing somebody yelling, "Get out," down the way, and then all of a sudden 2 ATVs of some sort came driving down through and then like kind of did a U-turn and turned back around and went down. So that was kind of weird. But we're just going to keep our eyes open and make sure that nobody else comes up. Again, there's no sign saying that we can't be here. So we just found that to be really weird. But they left, so we're going to try the Spirit Box app again and see what we can get. Can we get into trouble for being here? What is that noise?
No, that
Yeah.
I don't know. Animals.
It sounds like people making weird noises. That's so weird.
Is there anybody that'd like to come through? What's your name?
Come around here so I can hear it.
Is there any spirits here that'd like to come through? What is your name?
Is there anything that you'd like us to know? There's a whole open field over next to us, guys, so who knows what's over there making noises. Alright guys, we had to leave. There were people yelling at us from the houses behind us. They kept yelling, "Get out," or what sounded like an older man yelling, "Get out." And then of course the ATVs that came and checked us out, that was really weird. And then it was almost like somebody let their dogs loose, because all of a sudden we started seeing these dogs running around like the edge of the cemetery and they were barking at us and stuff. It was insane. Like, it was seriously insane. We're not going to leave you guys hanging because we came back to Ogden Cemetery. It's that little park that has the little tiny cemetery in it. So we're here now and it's really dark. It's really hard for me to see. So we're going to make our way up to where the little cemetery is. John's up there now. So let's go up there and see if we can catch some really awesome EVPs like we did the last time, guys. Okay, John's way up here. I don't see him yet. This is kind of creepy. I see his light. Oh, this is really creepy, guys. This is, yeah. I'm officially creeped out. Oh, here comes John. We gotta walk over this way. Yep, here it is, guys. Here's that little cemetery we found last week. This is a park, so I don't believe we can get in trouble for being here. What was that? That was really weird. If you remember correctly, the last time we were here, we got a lot of really intelligent, rapid responses from a lot of questions that we were asking, like what their name was, the last name, which is King. A couple people came through and said that, and then they told us to leave, and we asked for confirmation and immediately said to leave again. So we're gonna see what they have to say this time. Ooh, the noises around us. There's quite a few. What is this light over here behind us? Is that just a light on a house?
Yeah.
Oh. As soon as I said something, it went off.
Huh. That's crazy.
That was kind of weird. All right, guys, we're back. I know last time you wanted us to leave, as you made very clear. Here, let me come over here. Is there anything different you want to tell us tonight? Did you hear that? The noise over there.
Let's see if we can communicate with somebody that's buried here.
Okay, what the hell?
Can somebody communicate with us that's buried here? What is your name?
It's so dark.
Can you come in clear for us, please?
It's so dark, guys. Ziba?
Ziba.
Ziba King? Is that you trying to talk? Oh my god, I keep hearing noises behind me. It's creeping me out because it's so dark behind me. Oh my god.
Is there anyone here with us? Would somebody like to come through? Would somebody like to speak to us? Is someone here with us?
Did you just touch this?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Nope, I haven't touched it.
It's moving. I just seen it moving. Like, it started moving like right in front of my eyes. Like, just started moving. That is really weird. It's still moving too. Look at that.
Is that person with us moving this chain? Can you move it faster? Let me search on the left.
Huh?
Just search on over there.
What? Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out.
Your shiny light over here to this thing. I want to try to stop this. Alright, it's just stopped it from swinging. Alright. If somebody here with us, please make that chain swing. Record this SL. SLS. Look at that.
Oh my god.
There's somebody standing right there. Supposedly.
Oh my gosh.
And he's dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Can you move this chain?
Oh my god. Babe, I just heard something. I just heard something. Move your... It was loud. What? Oh my gosh. There's somebody over by that bench. I don't like the fact that I'm surrounded by complete darkness.
Oh, I just picked up something again. We did pick up something right there.
By the bench.
By the bench. But it's not there no more.
Ooh. I almost fell.
Ooh.
Is something else?
No. I didn't see it. But maybe my camera picked it up.
For a split second.
Yeah. It does it every once in a while. Beep. And then you don't see nothing. But then you roll back on the footage and you go nice and slow. And then
Yeah,
you
it's
see
like the spirits are like, psych. All right, guys, so we're heading out. We were able to get a lot of really cool EVPs from that small little cemetery, just like we did last weekend. We'll be able to pick up a lot more during editing, which I can't wait. So yeah, again, we were chased out of the first cemetery for Ogden because, I don't know, it was really weird. There was a lot of really weird things going on. We were basically chased out by people, dogs, and mosquitoes. So again, we decided to come to Ogden Park where the little cemetery was, and again, like last time, picked up a lot of great EVPs. So thank you guys so much for coming with us, and we will return again to Fort Ogden at night when the time is right. We're just going to have to pick a better night where people don't see us or something. I don't know, that was really weird. But anyway, if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. Alright guys, again, thanks for coming with us, and we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Tonight we have returned back to Fort Ogden Cemetery. A lot of you might remember, or the ones that have seen the video anyways. Last weekend when we were here, we caught what we truly believe was an apparition, guys. We didn't catch it at the time. I actually caught it while I was editing the video. We decided to, again, come back. And what I want to do is I really want to see if we can communicate with that specific apparition, whoever he or she was. Again, some of you may remember that we had people yelling at us last week. We had ATVs rolling up on us. Again, for those of you who have not seen it, here's a clip of the apparition and a few screenshots so that you can see what it looked like and judge for yourself. Let me know what you think. Again, if you want to see it on video, you can go back and check the video out from last weekend. I believe it was the video that was uploaded right before this one. Was it the same dogs?
That was barking? Could be.
So we, again, have come back to try and communicate with this specific apparition that we caught. And I don't know, guys. I'm still, even though we can't debunk it, everybody that has seen it, you know, also strongly believes that we definitely caught something. I am still kind of skeptical on it. And here I'm the one that caught it. Again, I did not see this at the time. I caught this during editing. So we're going to go to the exact same grave that we caught this apparition coming out of. And as you could just see in the photo that I just showed you, or photos, it's coming right, it looks like it's coming right out of a tombstone or coming out of the ground that's next to that tombstone. Again, we're going to find out who it was and see if we can communicate with them. We are here at dusk, again, like last time. It is close to or almost around the same time now than it was last weekend when we were here and the apparition came out. And it's, I want to say, about 5:30 now. It usually gets dark around 6 o'clock. We are in December, so it gets dark kind of early. Again, we want it to be here around the same time because it could be a residual haunt, you know, where they come out every day around the same time. Very possible. There's people yelling again, guys, go figure. Me and John are here. John is in the back. He's filming as well. We're going to locate that exact grave, guys, and we're going to go over there. We're going to do some EVPs. Let's go see if we can contact this specific spirit or apparition that we saw last weekend and see what kind of information we can get, if any. I'm really hoping that we can get something or even see it again. That would be amazing. Alright guys, we're trying to pinpoint the exact grave where we've seen what looks like an apparition rising out of. We're looking at our screenshots and our video to see exactly which one it was.
So in the position that we were in and everything back there, when you look down, all this is cut away.
Okay.
So you see that one with the that's darkened on the side?
Oh yeah.
This one right here. This is the one that we've seen.
Okay. Wow. This is it, guys. Alice P. Daughtry, born January 27th, 1890, I'm sorry. And she died September 19th, 1908.
18 years old.
Wow, 18 years old. Alice, so it's a female. I can't tell what that says up there. But all right, guys, so this is the headstone where last weekend
Look at the markings on that.
we were down there where our truck is parked there. We were parked in the exact same spot, standing in the exact same spot, and I was panning the cemetery very slowly as John was getting everything set up to do a spirit box. And right here is what I caught, what we believe, very strongly believe, was an apparition. And it looked like it was literally rising right up out of this tombstone or hovering above it.
Yeah,
either way, it was right on the tombstone.
It seems like it's something like this coming out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Really
Exactly.
weird.
It was really creepy. Again, you guys just seen the screenshot that I showed you. And again, if you want to see it on video, you can go check that video out. Absolutely insane. So, yeah, let's see if we can communicate with her and see if she wants to tell us anything. Maybe she'll even let us see her again, because it's around the same time. We were over in this general area too the very first time we came to the cemetery. We were over there doing a spirit box. And it was over in this area that we kept hearing the noises. Do you remember where we're standing? And then we came out again at night, or dusk and night.
Yeah.
And that's when we caught the apparition right here coming up out of this tombstone, guys. Is Alice here with us? We're trying to contact Alice Daughtry. We think we might have seen you last weekend. Was that you that we seen? Yeah, I hear all those noises. Oh. We're hearing lots of noises over here, guys. Again, it's the woods, so it could be anything, but it's nerve-wracking when you're trying to concentrate and all you're hearing is noises.
Yeah. Or was it someone else at her grave?
Me?
Who are you?
Was it somebody else? Another person's apparition that we seen at this grave last weekend? If you don't mind being seen again, you can let us see you again if that's okay. We're not here to harm you or do anything bad. We just want to see you and confirm that something is here.
Maybe we should go a little farther away from it.
Yeah, I mean, it might be scared because we're so close.
Yeah.
Spirits actually have a tendency to be scared of humans, from what I've learned. Oh, look at, here's some Daughtries. John Daughtry, Rebecca Daughtry. So these are all Daughtries over here. Oh, look at, here's some more. What is that? Henry Daughtry, Ruby Daughtry, Kim Daughtry, or Carolyn Daughtry. I don't know, but that's a lot of Daughtries right there. So it definitely could have been.
There's any Daughtries with us. Please say your name.
Yeah, it could have been a family member, very well. Could have been. All of these in a line here, guys, are all Daughtries. There's a really old scripture on the back of this one. Okay, guys, so there's a car coming in behind us. They're stopped
I'm going to shut off the
behind us. Yeah, that's a good idea.
just in case.
Checking us out again, probably. I don't know. But again, we're not doing anything wrong. There's no sign saying that we can't be here. It's not dark, so. I don't know, but I feel like every time we come to the cemetery, there's people that
It's in the middle of nowhere, too.
roll up and just like do nothing at all. They literally roll up, look at, and now they're leaving. Like, what was the honest purpose of that? All right, guys, so we obviously haven't gotten any luck being over to the tombstone itself. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move down further to the area in which we were standing before, and I'll just point my camera down in the same direction. We'll turn on the Necrophonic app again. I think John still has it going, actually.
I just turned it back.
And see if we can see it again, or see if we can communicate or find something out. Again, it might have been too scared to show itself or communicate because we were basically standing less than a foot away from the tombstone. So I know I would be scared if I was a spirit and somebody was standing right there and we're like, show yourself. But so we're gonna try it again, guys, like we did the last time.
Right?
Yeah, I was standing like right here because right here is the unmarked grave that I pointed out right before I started panning.
Yeah.
and I started panning just like this. John's got the Necrophonic app. We're gonna turn that on over here.
All right, guys.
So again, guys, it was right over there. So let me know if you guys see anything.
Is there any of the Daltrey family with us? That was weird.
What about Alice Daughtry? Was that you that we seen last weekend?
Chris?
We seen what looked like an apparition of some sort coming right out of your grave, Alice. Was that you or somebody else? That was me. Did you hear that? I'll have to listen back.
Yeah.
If that wasn't you, Alice, then who was that we seen? I just heard him say Alice.
Alice, you have a message for us?
Are any of the Daughtry family here? We would really like to see you again. Or whoever we seen last weekend coming out of Alice Daughtry's grave. If you're able to, let us see you again.
Go out here and leave.
Of course, yeah.
Always.
They always tell us to leave. We will leave very soon. We just want a little bit of confirmation. Can you give us a little bit of confirmation? Is there anybody else here that wants to communicate with us before we go? It's actually a lot darker than it seems on my camera, guys. My camera's being very generous with the light. All right, well, we're gonna get going. Are you sure that you don't want to communicate with us? One more chance.
Go. See ya.
Yeah.
Nobody's allowed to follow us.
Yes, you must stay here, please. You are not allowed to follow us home. Thank you. And thank you for letting us visit. We might be back All right, guys, so we came, we tried. We don't really know if we were able to get much of anything. We did get quite a few pretty awesome EVPs. The mosquitoes here are death today. Oh my gosh. From what we could see, we weren't able to catch another apparition in the area or anything, unless, again, I look back on the video and maybe catch something like last time. But, you know, at first we were standing right, you know, just a few feet away from the grave, and whoever it was, they were probably too shy or, you know, whatever to communicate. I mean, we were right there. And again, I've heard that spirits can be very shy and they don't like to communicate or let themselves be seen, you know, when the person is right there, like all up in their grill, like, show yourself. So we backed up, came back to the same spot that we were in when we seen it last weekend, and we did some EVPs and we panned the area for a while. So again, we didn't see anything with the naked eye, but again, we can go back into editing and see if we caught anything at all. And again, we might be back. I really want to try and come back here at night, like night. I'm talking like 1-2 o'clock in the morning, guys. That would be awesome. But the people that live behind us, you know, they're always yelling and, you know, complaining and letting their dogs loose, and they're riding up on ATVs and coming up in their cars, and it's nerve-wracking. So, and it's risky, but I really want to try that. So let me know in the comments if you guys want us to come back here super late at night. Not really much activity here today, guys, but again, I'll go back and look at all the footage, and you never know what we're going to catch, because 9 times out of 10, that's when you catch something. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. So if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that is located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. All right, guys, getting out of here. We'll see you guys next time. Take care.
You want us? You hear that?
Yep.
That's like something, a door closed.
That sounded like it came from inside of there.
Escape. Are you trying to escape?
You hear that?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's inside there. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Today I am at one of the very first ever, and I mean the very first ever, cemeteries that we have investigated since we started YouTubing. For some of you that may have seen those videos, we actually think that we may have caught an apparition here. We're not sure exactly what it was, but we did see something that was there and then it disappeared again. We've come back to the cemetery a few times. It's a little windy today, so don't mind the wind, but we have come back to the cemetery a few times. John has actually came back to the cemetery a few times by himself at night to investigate up toward the house or the front office area that's up toward the front, and the wind, oh my goodness, let me try and come over here and get out of this wind. It's so bad today. The funny thing is, guys, is that we live probably about 5 minutes away from this cemetery, and it wasn't windy at all until we arrived. The second we got here, the wind picked up out of nowhere. And as always, we look at the weather forecast before we go anywhere on any kind of adventure, you know, to make sure it's going to be cooperative enough to film. And there was no wind, no rain, nothing. Everything was sunny and calm. And again, the second we arrive, the wind just starts picking up out of nowhere. Absolutely insane. So hopefully it doesn't get any stronger, and hopefully it doesn't last. Maybe it'll go away a little bit. But anyway, I should probably tell you guys where we are, because I haven't gotten to that part yet. But we are at Rest Lawn Cemetery in Port Charlotte, Florida, guys. And again, this is the very first cemetery that me and John investigated since we started doing these things on YouTube. I mean, we've investigated places before, but our very first YouTube cemetery investigation is this cemetery. And again, we have been here a couple of different times. I see something really weird moving around over there. I don't know. I'm kind of in between these mausoleum walls or buildings, if you will, because I'm trying to stay out of the wind a little bit. What I would like to do, guys, is I want to make my way over to the area where the history of this place actually haunts this cemetery. And again, I've told the story in my other videos of coming here, but I will refresh your memory. This is the cemetery where the woman in white, I guess, I don't know what her name was, but they have seen a woman in white that haunts the cemetery. There's like cold spots all over the place, and there's like odd smells, like really weird smells. And when I say all over the place, I don't mean all over the cemetery. I mean over in the area in which she haunts. Now, the reason why she haunts this cemetery in that specific area is because back in the 1800s, her and her husband built Port Charlotte's very first ever home on this property. Before this was even a cemetery, guys. He ended up murdering his wife in cold blood on this property. We're going to meet up with John eventually, and we're going to go over to that area, and we're going to do a Necrophonic app and see what kind of EVPs we can catch and things like that. Oh, I see it.
You see him?
The gator sunbathing in the cemetery, guys. There's a lot of swampy water, and then there's a big like pond over here. So this is a gorgeous cemetery. The landscape is absolutely beautiful. Oh wow.
He's got to be a 6-footer at least.
Yeah, he's big. Big old gator. So the thing about this cemetery is every single time we come here, and I mean every single time without exaggeration, like I think we've been here a total of probably about 4 or 5 times. This would make our 4th or 5th time, actually. It always sounds like somebody is walking behind you. Okay guys, so this house that I'm coming up on is the main attraction for us every time we come to this cemetery, other than over there where we seen what may have been an apparition. And again, some of you may have seen the video where somebody like banged on the trash can as I walked past it. That was really creepy. That was all back there a little bit. John, I think, is back there filming, so I'm not going to go over there and disturb him. But this house, guys, is, it has to be the main office to this cemetery. And whenever we come here, we just get really bad vibes. I can't even say bad vibes. I'm just going to say eerie vibes. They're not necessarily bad. They're just a little unsettling, a little eerie. And we always hear noises come out of it, especially John. When John comes here to do his nighttime investigations, which he has done, I believe, 2 or 3 times in this cemetery so far, you can check out those videos on John's channel, and I believe that he also has 1 or 2 of them on my channel. I have to check, I don't know, but if he does, I will put the links in the description below for you guys so that you can see John's nighttime videos here in this cemetery. Every time he comes here, he's always hearing noises, what sounds like banging or rustling around or... Okay, I just heard a weird noise behind me. That was loud. I hope I caught that on camera. I hope the camera picked that up because that was loud. Is this house, guys? I just heard it again. Oh my gosh. You know, it might be stuff falling from this tree. It really could be. Yeah, because you can see that there is stuff falling from the tree, but that's not what it sounds like. My K2 meter just went off. That's another thing. Like, I don't know if my K2 meter is on a timer or what, but there's times where we'll have it going for, you know, like a half hour or more and it won't turn off. And then we'll be in other places where we'll be using it and not even 5 or 10 minutes later, it'll shut off on its own. So that's really weird. This house, guys, I don't know what's going on with this house. I don't know the history on this house. I don't know how old this house is. It looks pretty old. I mean, if you look at the old AC unit and all of that, I mean, what is that? Like a sub pump? I don't even know. I don't know, but that's all super old. I mean, they have new units in here, as you can see. Actually, they have a couple AC units in here. There's what, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's an AC unit. So you can tell that this house has been around for quite some time. Again, John is always hearing noises coming out of this house. Anytime we come near it, we get some really creepy vibes. I've never really stopped to point at this part of the house with the windows and stuff. So if there's anything that you guys see that I might not be able to see with the naked eye right now, or that I might not even have caught during editing, because, you know, sometimes even when I'm editing videos, that's when I catch the majority of things, to be honest with you, because you're not really paying full attention at the time. But when you're editing a video, you're rewinding and watching and rewinding and watching and rewinding and watching, and you're listening to every little thing and you're looking at every little nook and cranny. So 9 times out of 10, findings come from the editing process. But there are even times during the editing where I miss things. You know, I get calls from, you know, family and friends, or I even get comments under my videos from my viewers that are like, you know, Jenny, did you hear this, or did you see that, or, you know, you missed this or you missed that. So even then I still miss things, guys. So I kind of count on you guys to help me out when it comes to looking for things or listening out for things, because I don't always get it all. But something is definitely going on with this house. Again, I don't know what. I would like to know. I did try to do a little bit of research, and the only things I could find as far as history is the old shack that was torn down way back there in the corner of the cemetery where the farmer and his wife lived, and he later murdered his wife. Again, she is the one who haunts this property, but that is not this house. So I don't know, guys, but this house definitely has a story. I can feel it, but I don't know what it is. And again, I would really like to know what's going on, or whatever happened in this house, or who's lived in this house, or how old it is, or whatever. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep doing some research and see what I can find. It's definitely old, no doubt about it. There's somebody walking around up here, guys. And the creepiest part is that nobody is here with us. Nobody has been here with us the entire time, and there's no cars here. Nobody came in, like nothing. And now there's a guy like up by my car. Sounded like footsteps behind me again. Okay, guys. So there's this dude up here, and he's like kind of hovering around my truck. I don't know who he is. Like I said, we haven't... What was that? I'm over by the house, by the way. I just walked over here. Oh my God. Okay. So I need to find John. I don't know if you guys can see them, but See them walking? A minute ago, they were like right over near my truck, like by the truck. I have no idea what they're doing. They're just... That is so weird. Where did that person come from? That person literally just came out of nowhere. Oh my God. And they were just, I don't know if they were messing with my truck. Okay, I need to find John. I don't know where he went. See that lady?
Yeah.
She was just over by the truck.
In my truck?
No, she was like by it, and then she seen me walking up, and then she started walking up this way. I don't know what she's doing. Where did she even come from? Okay guys, here's an area that really breaks my heart. This whole area here is dedicated to all just children and babies. It's actually a pretty good sized area, so there's I would say a good 20 or 30 kids or babies buried here. It's super sad, but what I want to do is I want to see if I can communicate with anybody over here, see if there's anything that anybody wants to tell us or let us know. You know, kids, babies, they have stories too. Let's see if we can communicate with anybody over here in this little children's garden, I believe. It's the Garden of Angels, I'm sorry. So beautiful, guys. Okay, here we go, guys. This is the Garden of Angels. Again, these are all children and babies. So absolutely heartbreaking. There's so many of them, guys. But you know, I like the fact that they're all together in this one little area because you know, they can be together, they can play together, they can just be themselves and be surrounded by those like them. Our baby girl, Kristen Shea, she died August 17th, 2001. She must have died at birth because there's no birth date or death date. It just says one date. There's a whole bunch of them here, guys. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just going to sit here on the ground with these guys. But I'm not gonna get too comfortable because right here is the swamp. And I need to be alert of gators. We just seen one, so in case there's any more, I need to be able to get up and run as fast as I can. So, so okay guys, if there's anybody here, any children, any babies, parents of the children or babies, anybody who's crossed over that has any connection with the beautiful souls who lay to rest here, please let us know and touch the meter in my hand here to make it light up. And it will also make a beeping noise, which you might like too. All you have to do is reach your hand out and touch it. It's okay. You don't have to be shy or scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You know, I'm thinking... Oh, that was my phone, guys. Okay, so I'm thinking that they might be a little shy, and I'm hearing some noises, and again, I need to be cautious because here, let me try and show you guys. Down here, you can see is all swamp. So there's a lot of gators, and we've seen one up there in the grass, so I don't want to take my chances and mess around over here for too long. But I've noticed over here on one of these graves that somebody put a ball. What the f***? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Oh, please tell me you guys heard that. Not only was it sounds of people like coming up behind me, like walking, but then I swear I heard voices behind me over here. Okay, I'm officially creeped out. That was weird. Okay, back to what I was saying, guys. There's a headstone over here. Somebody had put a ball on the headstone. I also have to make sure that there's no gators. So right here, guys, there's a ball on this headstone. So I'm not sure if somebody just put that there, you know, because it's a toy, it's a ball, or if somebody set that there to experiment a little bit. You know, sometimes with spirits who are children or babies, they like to try and play with things, you know, with balls and toy cars and things that have means of rolling. And so a lot of times that's a good way to communicate with them. Oh, the wind again. Oh my goodness. I see John. Is he running from a gator? He's running. He was just running. And he's over there where we seen the gator. So, you know, he's over there checking it out, and it probably moved a little bit or something, and he freaked out and started running. That's freaking hilarious. So down here, guys, this is the very back of the cemetery, all down here where I'm walking. Usually when we come here to investigate, we stay up towards the front area because that is the known area for all up in the front is the area that's known to be the most active, the most haunted. The old shack and the woman or the farmer, and his wife and everything, when they had the shack before they tore it down, it was all the way up towards the front. So it is very, very rare that we come all the way in the back here. And I want to say, by the looks of it, that the back part of this cemetery is all of the newer parts, or the newer area. Little tiny mausoleum thing here, guys, like this little Teseo is beautiful, yet totally freaks me out. I hear owls. Yeah, you know it's gonna be nighttime soon when you hear owls. I hear noises over here. I hear wicked noises over here. What is that? Something is over there. Something is definitely over there. I hear it rustling around like crazy. Oh my god, I hope my camera's picking that up. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn around and start going back here the other way because I don't trust those noises. I don't trust them noises at all. Yeah, I still hear a lot of noises going on over there. I don't trust it. I have no idea what it could be. It could be an animal, but the only thing I can think of is a gator, because the larger animals that would go after you anyway in Florida, they don't really come out until nighttime. That I'm aware of anyways. I mean, I've only lived down here for almost 5 years, so I don't know everything there is to know about the wildlife and stuff down here yet. All I know is that it scares the living daylights out of me. So I don't know if you guys can see, but it looks really foggy, really hazy here today. And I noticed this when we got here. I noticed this actually when we pulled up in the car, and I was like, I looked at John and I was like, why does it look so hazy? And he was like, yeah, I don't know, that's weird. So I don't know what that means. I know that that's only happened one other time when we went to the Spring Hill Cemetery in Spring Hill or Brooksville, Florida, about a month or so ago, 4 or 5 weeks ago. And we noticed when we got there that the air was very hazy, very just misty. It was really weird. So yeah, I don't know why that is. It's not morning, it's not night, so it's not like fog or anything would form in the middle of the day. What was that? What was that? That was creepy. Okay, so this over here, guys, it's like fresh grass, like somebody laid down like some, what would you call it, sod. So I'm not sure that's obviously, is this real grass? Oh yeah, it is real grass. It's weird. They need to mow it, trim it down a little bit. It looks a little funny, but it's kind of cool. Definitely makes the plot stand out. All right, guys, so I'm gonna meet up with John. I'm gonna try and see if I can find where he is. I think he's over there somewhere. I don't know, he's filming somewhere. But anyway, I'm gonna try and catch up with him so that we can do a Necrophonic app session together and see what we can, I guess, find out from that. Usually when we come here, we do Necrophonic. We always get the same woman that always comes through, which she's like a woman who has like a light whispery voice. And she always comes through every time we come here. And what's funny is she never really comes through at the other cemeteries that we have investigated or visited. It's always this one. So I guess let's see if we can communicate not only with her and see if we can communicate with her again, but I guess see who else is here and who else wants to communicate. Not really having a lot of luck with this K2 meter. Much at the moment, so let's see if we can have some luck with the Necrophonic app and see who wants to talk to us.
Can you come through?
What about the lady in white? Is she here? Okay, so that's the same woman I was just telling my viewers about, the voice that we hear every time we come here.
Oh wow.
The woman's whispery voice. That was the same voice. Can you confirm again that the woman in white, are you here? That's creepy.
Yeah, it is. Do you have a message for us?
I feel like she's talking, but I can't understand what she's saying. You hear it?
Yeah, the same woman's voice.
She's always trying to come through. Can you tell us how you died? Did I hear fight?
Yeah.
So instead of being called the woman in white, can you tell us what your real name was? I think I just heard Jenny.
And there's the Jenny.
How many spirits are here with us right now? 8?
Will.
That wasn't.
No, I know.
It wasn't our will. It wasn't the right voice to be our will.
Seems like anybody does YouTube and does paranormal stuff, they always have a person following them around or a spirit that comes out to them more.
Yeah. Will's been with us since the beginning. Since Charlotte Harbor, I think our 3rd or 4th video ever. I mean, I know it might be hard, but can you show yourself? If you were able to show yourself, we would love to see you. Sound like I said, here I am.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Where? Can you tell us where? In there? Alright guys, so the woman that we always communicate with here seems to be trying her best to come through. She's really trying, and we're gonna walk around a little bit to see if maybe we can come closer to where she is. Maybe it'll be easier for her to communicate with us if we move around or move to a different spot maybe. But you can tell she's really trying to come through. She's really trying to tell us something. It's the same voice every time we come here, and it's the same voice again now. It's just really hard to understand what she's saying, which 9 times out of 10 it is. You don't really understand what any of them are saying until editing, but she's really trying her best to come through. So we're going to try and give her a better opportunity.
We've never used this app all the way back this far.
No. We've never really investigated back this far at all. Most of... I know it might be hard, but can you try a little harder to be clear? Tell us what your name is.
There's a lot of stuff.
From her?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to go back and listen to that.
How many spirits are here with us?
2. I think I heard 2.
2 again.
Yeah. So just to confirm that there's 2 spirits here, just say yes, please. I haven't heard her try to come through again. There's so many noises.
Mm-hmm. Definitely some weird noises. Are you closer to the old house? Do you want us... You hear that?
Yep.
There's like a door closing.
That sounded like it came from inside of there.
Escape. Are you trying to escape?
You hear that?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's downstairs. Alright guys, there's definitely some kind of something going on inside of here. We keep hearing so many noises. And so there's woods back here and stuff, but we kept hearing what sounds like doors closing, like slightly closing, just like rustling around inside of here. It's kind of hard to see.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you guys can see what's in there. It's a little hard for me to see. So hopefully my camera can see what's in there, but
There's somebody in there watching Jennifer.
I would shit in my pants. I don't know. I don't know what could be in there. So ever since we came over to this specific spot to do Necrophonic, we've been told to run. How many times? 3 or 4 times?
Yeah.
And of course the noises in there, what sounds like doors shutting and things. It's really, really weird. So definitely something going on in that little mausoleum, guys. All right, guys, so we're gonna head back. We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna head back, and I'm gonna go through the footage and see what we caught, especially with the spirit box. We had a good bit coming through on the spirit box, and there was a lot coming through from the woman who usually communicates with us at this cemetery. Her voice is very, very distinct every time we come here, and you can tell that she was really trying to come through and tell us all kinds of things, but we couldn't make out what she was saying, unfortunately. So I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna play back all of those EVPs and see what I can pick up and try and figure out what it was that she was trying to say to us, guys. And you know, whatever else we may have picked up or heard or seen, while we were here. There was a few odd things going on while we were here. We were here for a good 2 hours or so, so we covered a lot of ground. Again, we were here, I'd have to say this is our 5th or 6th time coming here, but it's been a while since I have personally been here, and being that this was our very first cemetery investigation for YouTube specifically, I said to my husband, I need to go back to Restlawn, because there is so much to be had at Restlawn that you know, we've seen and heard a lot of things have happened here for us, and I wanted to see what else we could pick up, and I just heard a really weird noise again. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming on this adventure with us. It really means a lot that you guys support us and you enjoy our videos and our content and things like that. I've been ecstatic over all of the support that we've been getting. It's truly amazing, guys. It really is, and it really touches my heart, and I want to say thank you to all of you for the amazing support. I really do appreciate it, and I love you all. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click that little bell icon that's located right next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video, so this way you don't miss anything, guys. All right, guys, thank you all so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody.
Ooh, right.
Shanann, Bella, Celeste, and Nico. Wow. So something really strange happened to me yesterday, guys, and I want to try something to see what happens here. I've never really done this before, where I try to contact a specific spirit that is well known to the world. Some of you might know of the Shanann, Bella, and Celeste Watts murder case. Shanann's husband, Bella and Celeste's father, Chris Watts, murdered all 3 of them on August 13th, 2018. Yesterday, which was January 10th, 2021, would have been Shanann Watts' 37th birthday. The thing that's puzzling me on this whole thing is this is a case that I have taken interest to for quite some time now. And I followed the case. I've done a lot of research on the case. It's just one of those things that sticks with you, you know what I mean? And you don't forget about it. And this was one of those cases. Yesterday, I was kind of playing around with the spirit box, or the Necrophonic app, I should say, as my own home is haunted. So every once in a while, I will turn on the Necrophonic and see, you know, who wants to come through, who wants to talk. 3 different times, guys, and I can't make this up because it would be completely disrespectful if I did. But 3 different times, a woman's voice came through and said Shanann. And all 3 times, all 3 voices sounded exactly like Shanann Watts' voice. And this really, I mean, I don't even know how to describe the feeling I felt as soon as I heard this woman's voice come across and say Shanann as clear as day. And I said, well, I just got done reading earlier this morning that today is Shanann Watts' birthday. Could it be her trying to come through? Does she want us to know something? And as soon as I said that, it came through 2 more times where a woman's voice said Shanann. So I need to know. I need to know if this was her that tried to come through. And if it was, what does she want us to know? What is she trying to tell us, guys? let's try to contact her again and see if she comes through, because this to me was completely shocking. Again, I've never done anything like this, but something is just telling me that we need to try to contact her and see if she has something to say. Here is a rundown, guys, on the Watts case for those who haven't heard of it, for those who aren't familiar with it. Here is a little bit of the story, and then after this we'll go right into the Necrophonic and try to contact Shanann Watts, guys. On August 13th, 2018, Shanann, Bella, and Celeste Watts were brutally murdered by Chris Watts, who was the husband of Shanann and the father of Bella and Celeste. Celeste also went by the name Cece. Chris Watts had strangled his wife, Shanann, to death and then wrapped her in a bedsheet. His 4-year-old daughter, Bella, entered the room and noticed her father wrapping her mother in a sheet. Bella then asked her father, "What are you doing with Mommy, Daddy?" Chris then replied, "Mommy is sick and we need to take her to the hospital." Shortly after, Chris Watts proceeded to load Shanann's lifeless body while still wrapped in a sheet into his pickup truck. He then took his girls, Bella and Celeste, while still alive, and loaded them into the truck as well, putting them in the back seat with their dead mother. The girls had not realized at the time that their mother was deceased, as they thought that she was sleeping because Chris claimed that she wasn't feeling well and that they were on their way to the hospital. It was a very long, quiet, 45-minute drive from the Watts home to a crude oil company that was located out in the middle of nowhere. Chris was at the time employed with the company who owned the land that these oil tanks were on. Once he arrived, he then proceeded to dig a very shallow grave and dump Shanann Watts' lifeless body. All of this was happening while his daughters, Bella and Celeste, were sitting in his pickup truck. After he was done burying Shanann, he went over to the truck, opened the door, and began to brutally strangle 3-year-old Celeste with her own favorite blanket. All while 4-year-old Bella watched in horror as her little sister was being strangled to death by the only man in her life that she could trust, her father. Once Chris was done with Cece, he then walked over to the side of the truck where Bella was. Bella looked at Chris in horror and said, "Daddy, please don't do to me what you just did to Cece." Chris then proceeded to do the same exact thing to his 4-year-old daughter Bella by strangling her to death with her favorite blanket as well. Chris then proceeded to carry both of his daughters' lifeless bodies to the very top of the stairs where the openings to the crude oil tanks were. The openings to these tanks were only 8 inches in diameter, so I'm sure you can imagine the struggle he had when he was trying to push his daughters' lifeless bodies through the holes into these tanks. So much struggle, in fact, that they discovered scratches all over Cece's buttocks and legs as he was trying to forcefully push her through this 8-inch hole into the crude oil tanks. There were 2 tanks on the site. Bella was pushed into one and Cece into the other, making them both alone in each tank, so that these girls couldn't even be together in death. When friends and family almost immediately began to worry and noticed that something was not right, they contacted the police. In less than 2 days, on August 15th, Christopher Watts was found guilty of murder of his wife and both of his daughters. He is serving a life sentence in prison. He has pleaded guilty to all 3 murders. In the beginning, he only pled guilty to the murder of his wife, Shanann, stating that he murdered her in retaliation of her murdering his daughters. But not long after, the truth finally came out that Chris was guilty of all 3 murders. Let's also not forget another very sad detail in this whole case. Shanann was also 15 weeks pregnant, and who just found out that she was going to be having a baby boy to be named Nico. Today, Shanann, Bella, and Celeste Watts rest peacefully together in Aberdeen, North Carolina. I am trying to locate Shanann Watts. If there are any spirits around that can help me locate her, that would be greatly appreciated. Or Shanann, if you are here and you can easily come through again like you did yesterday, I would appreciate that. If there is anything that you want us to know, please try to come in as clear as you can. I know that might be difficult to do, but we are here to listen We might not be able to hear or make out what you're saying at the time, but it'll be easier to do so when we listen back. So again, I'm trying to contact Shanann Watts. Shanann, are you here with us? Shanann, is that you? Are you with us, Shanann? Did I just hear kids? Are Bella and Cece with you, Shanann? Sometimes, guys, I like to give them a little bit of time to respond before I ask the next question. For those of you who are not sure on how the sound bank apps work, sometimes it takes spirits a little bit of time to put together what they want to say, so it might be a little bit of a delayed response. So we're not going to ask questions too fast, too close together. So kind of bear with me on that, guys. Is Shanann Watts here with us? Shanann, this is a safe place. If there is something you want us to know, please tell us. Yesterday was your 37th birthday, Shanann. Did you celebrate your birthday in heaven? Shanann, if you're here with us, can you give us some kind of a confirmation? I just heard a child's voice come through. Is that Bella or Cece? Yes? Wow, okay. Bella or Cece, if that's you, can you say here? Wow. Oh my gosh, I just heard somebody say Bella. Is that you, Bella? Are you here with us, sweetheart? Shanann, are you here with Bella? I keep hearing a lot of children's voices, which is not normal with Necrophonic, guys. It's not often that you hear a child's voice come through. Are you all together? Shanann, Bella, Celeste, and Nico? Wow. Shanann, I just heard you. Are you still here? Is there anything that you want us to know? Anything that you want to tell your family or the world? I'm sure a lot of people will see this. You might have just heard the name Watts. I'm not sure. I'll have to listen back. Are you still here with us, Shanann? There's the kid's voice again. Is that you, Bella? Wow. Wow, guys. Are you all safe and happy? Have you all made it safely to heaven? Wow, that was a lot of different responses. Okay, well, I think I'm going to close this session out, guys. So again, Shanann, Bella, or Celeste Watts, if any of you are still here, please let us know anything that you want us to know right before I close this session. It might be hard, but we're here to listen. This is your last chance, guys. Okay, so we're going to close this session. I think that they may have faded away or gotten tired. I'm not sure. We might have lost communication, but to Shanann, happy 37th birthday. And Shanann, Bella, Celeste, and Nico, may you all rest in peace. And I hope that you are happy and safe and together in heaven. And you are always welcome to come through anytime to let me know that you are here. So I think that was pretty cool, guys. It really sounded like we were able to communicate with both Shanann and one of or both of the girls. That was really cool. Thank you guys so much for watching and for keeping an open mind. And I really enjoyed this. The responses were amazing, and I would like to try this again, actually. So if there is anybody specific, a celebrity that has passed away, or, a murder case or a tragic death story or anything that most people would know about, if there's anybody specific that any of you would like me to try and communicate with, please let me know in the comments below, or you can email me personally. You can find my email address in my About section of my YouTube page. And let me know, and I'll do my best to try and make a video for you for that, guys. So until next time, again, thank you so much. Take care, guys. Can you say your name for us? Naya, do you have a message for your son? Is there anything you would like to say to your son? Naya Rivera was a beloved, well-known actress who passed away tragically on July 8, 2020, at the young age of 33, while boating with her 4-year-old son, Josie. Most know Naya as Santana Lopez, the fun-loving cheerleader on the hit television series Glee. She has also starred in several other shows and movies such as The Devil's Door in 2014 and Mad Families in 2017. Amidst her amazing talents, she has won several very deserved awards. At the time of her death, Naya was in between seasons as she was the lead role of Colette Jones in the television series Step Up. Naya and her son Josie rented a pontoon boat on July 8, 2020. According to friends and family, this was something that Naya did often as she and her son loved to swim. Setting sail on Lake Peru in Ventura County, California, Naya and Josie's lives were about to change forever. According to Naya's 4-year-old son Josie, they were both swimming in the lake a short distance away from their boat when strong currents began to roll in. Naya then tried to quickly swim towards the boat as she was pulling Josie along. By the time she had reached the boat, she was completely exhausted. She was able to muster up the last bit of energy she had left to push her son Josie safely onto the pontoon boat. Josie then described watching his mother sink below the water's surface to never emerge again. Hours later, when the pontoon boat was not returned to the rental company on time, the staff then set out to look for the boat. When they were able to finally find the boat floating on the water, they discovered 4-year-old Josie inside the boat, wrapped in a towel, fast asleep. After floating on the water all by himself for many hours, Naya's body was found below the water's surface after a long 5-day search. It was on July 13, 2020, that Naya Rivera was pronounced dead. Even though Naya was known to be an excellent swimmer, an autopsy revealed that Naya's death was in fact an accidental drowning. Naya's body rests peacefully in Forest Lawn Memorial Park Cemetery in Hollywood Hills, California. Hello everybody and welcome back or welcome to my channel. Today I am going to attempt to reach out to the spirit of Naya Rivera. Most of you may know her as Santana Lopez from the television show Glee, and sadly she died tragically by drowning. And she was very well loved by many people, and I have actually seen a few videos where several other paranormal investigators and people like that have reached out to Naya Rivera's spirit and were able to successfully contact her. I know my own daughters were a fan of Naya, as they were also a big fan of the show Glee, and when she passed away at such a young age, my daughters and many people around the world were absolutely devastated. So I know that in Naya's death, there are still a few mysteries. We all know that she died by drowning because she was boating with her son and she didn't have enough energy to get herself back up onto the boat. Her son was able to tell us some things, but there's still some things that remain a mystery. For example, did she fight really hard? Are there some things that she said to her son before disappearing under the water that he didn't tell us? Was there a different reason why she drowned? Where we pretty much think it's because she was tired and didn't have the energy to get herself onto the boat. But some people have a different opinion on that. Some people think that she may have, her foot may have gotten caught on something under the water, or something else may have caused her to drown. So we're going to ask her today, see if we can contact her, and if we can, we are going to see what we can find out. So guys, without further ado, let's try to contact Naya Rivera's spirit and see what she has to say, guys. As I've explained before, guys, I do not ask questions so close together. I do give a little bit of time in between each question because for the Necrophonic app, it is a sound bank app. So it takes spirits a little bit of time to put together what they want to say. So again, I do give a little bit of time in between questions to allow them time to respond. So please bear with me, guys. I am trying to contact Naya Rivera's spirit. If there are any spirits nearby or any spirits that are familiar with Naya, can you please help me find Naya and bring her forward or bring her here so that she can communicate with us? Again, I'm trying to contact Naya Rivera. Naya, are you here with us? Naya, are you here? Naya, if you're here, just say yes. Wow, okay. That didn't sound like her voice, but again, this is a sound bank. So again, they use the sounds that are in this to put them together to generate the words that they want to say, whether it be their voice or not. They are capable of speaking in their own voice through sound banks, but it takes them more time because they have to try and manipulate the sounds to sound like their voice as well, guys. Naya, can you tell us how you died? Did you drown, Naya? Spirit? Did I hear spirit? Okay, well. Naya, can you confirm that you're here by saying your name? Can you say your name for us? Naya, are you in heaven? Have you made your way to heaven? I think I just heard her say yes, guys. Are you happy, Naya? Wow, that was quite a bit. Naya, is there anything that you want to say to your son or your family or your fans? Do you have a message for anybody? Naya, can you tell us exactly how you died? We know that you drowned, but what caused your drowning? Wow, I think I just heard a woman say, I drown. Was that you, Naya? Okay, any other spirit, can you please step aside and just let Naya come in, please? Why? We're just trying to contact Naya Rivera right now. Naya, are you still with us? I feel like I can hear her trying to come through, but there's other spirits that are speaking over her. Naya, do you have a message for your son? Is there anything you would like to say to your son? I recently seen a photo of your son and his daddy putting up the Christmas tree. They look like they're happy. Is there anything that you want them to know? Anything at all that you want to say to them? There's so much activity today. Much more than usual. I've heard a lot of names come through. I feel like there's a lot of spirits that are trying to interfere because they want to be heard as well. But I can't hear you all at once, guys. I'm only trying to contact and communicate with Naya Rivera right now. She's still here with us. Hello? Was that you, Naya? Naya, I'm going to give you a final chance. Is there anything you want your son to know? Anything you want to say? Well, I know that your son and your family and your fans all miss you very, very much. And what happened to you is just awful. And I'm sure that everyone wishes that this did not happen to you. So again, Naya, I will let you go. But if there is one last thing that you would like to say, now is your chance. So please, please let us know. Okay, guys, I'm going to end this session. Thank you, Naya, for coming through. I'm pretty sure that I heard her voice quite a few times come through, guys. I'm going to replay this audio and see what I can hear. I know I heard a few really solid responses, but I'm sure there was many more, so I'm going to play them back. I'm going to listen to them so that it's easier for you guys to hear. And may Naya Rivera rest in so much peace. And thank you guys so much for watching, for listening, for keeping an open mind. I really hope that Naya's family is doing good, and I hope that Naya is resting in peace. So until next time, guys, take care.
That's crazy. I've never... Whoa! Did you see that?
I did.
Now that bird's over here.
It was like somebody
Yeah, it's
threw
like
it up in the air and it fell
It's
back
like that
down.
bird is following us. It's over here now.
I know. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, so we are coming up on the tombstone in which we've seen the apparition come out of when we were here a little over a month ago. I am here today with Johnny from Sly Paranormal, and I am also here with Vinny from Lost Souls Paranormal, and we came to investigate the Fort Ogden Cemetery once again. And here is the tombstone where we've seen the apparition. So we're going to see what else we can find and turn on the Necrophonic and see if we hear them say anything different from last time.
Well, so far, K2 meter hasn't gone up yet.
Yeah, I have mine in my pocket and it hasn't gone off. But it turned it off, that's probably why. Alright, John is going to fire up the Necrophonic app, guys.
I heard something in the woods before that sounded like someone stepped on a branch.
Where?
I think we got Woody Woodpecker following me now.
Where was that, back there?
Over this
It
way.
was like right over there in one of those trees somewhere.
Okay, so you guys see that bench right there? Yeah. A couple weeks ago, me and John were here doing a spirit box at that bench, and we kept hearing noises over there in the woods. It was crazy.
Getting all my equipment all set up and shit, and all of a sudden I felt like something biting.
I
my
can't make
leg.
out
I
what
looked
this
down,
is saying.
I was standing in an anthill and both my legs were covered in ants. Just attacking me. I'm like, that was the first time I ever seen this. Yeah, that's pretty. Alright, you said you want to do a little bit of necrophonic?
Over by, while we're over in this area, yeah. If that's okay. Let me turn my light on and see.
But spirits basically talk through it, and you utilize and try to manipulate the sound bank and come out with their messages. Sometimes they'll be split up, you know, like you'll get like a couple different voices, but it'll be in a pattern of a full sentence sometimes. But for the most time, you get some solid voices through it, messages,
right.
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
that's what we're gonna try right now.
Have you guys ever used Necrophonic? No? I know Vinny does.
I swear by it.
I do too. I think every paranormal explorer or whatever swears by it.
The person that got me starting to use the Necrophonic app, Omar Gosh and Mo
Yeah.
Sargi.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were one of the first people I've ever seen use it.
Yeah.
I just bought a new speaker.
See if... Did you guys hear that?
What the hell was that?
Did you hear that?
I did. It sounded like...
Whoa, what the?
It sounded like a gasp. Like,
Yeah. And then the phone just started going forward.
Okay. So when we were doing the EVPs on that bench, I put this down because this is a tripod. And I set it down on that bench and it moved over a little bit by itself. I caught it when I did editing.
Wow.
Yeah. Swear to God, I think it's the second time we came here.
We are out. I just heard hello. And it was a male voice.
Yeah. Who's that? Who said hello? Yeah, man. Did you say Jenny? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
sounded
John.
like she said I did when you said that she said
Yeah.
Johnny.
So she said what?
She said I did.
Oh my god.
It's a girl. It's
Yeah,
not a
right,
man.
Homeboy just snuck up behind me, came up the other side, and I didn't even know it. I turned my head, he's right there. Oh,
That's
wow.
funny.
All right, we're gonna put this on pause just for a minute.
John scared the shit out of Vinny.
See if I can get that.
Yeah, you missed it, dude. When you walked away, that shit just started.
Right after we heard like a gasp
Yeah.
Yeah.
coming from over that way.
Yeah, we just heard a gasp from behind me when I was trying to get up close to John's phone so that we can hear the necrophonic. All four of us heard
I
it.
heard it, but
It was like,
I
like
almost
a gasp
mistaken-
right
I heard
behind
it, but
me.
It sounded like a dog bark in the distance too. So I don't know.
I heard a dog bark right after.
Right after.
Right after,
Yeah,
yeah.
right after.
Like
Yeah.
it happened, and then I heard the dog bark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was insane. Okay, so here's what I say we do. I say we obviously want to use Necrophonic. I want to use it over here to see if we get the same responses as we got last time. And then after that, we should just
Split up and
split up and walk around.
Oh, John.
I need to get out of everybody's.
Whoever was just here kept calling Jenny.
Yeah.
I heard Jenny like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Okay, who's here with us? Is anybody here with us?
Other than you.
Yeah, other than the people yelling behind us. Does it go louder?
Oh, that speaker there?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anybody with us? Can you say your name? What was that? You guys hear that? As soon as I started laughing, it sounded like a stick or something breaking over here. Is somebody over here? That was a bird.
Okay, that sounded like, did you see?
Yeah. To confirm that you're here, can you say my name again? Or say one of our names.
Did I just say help me?
Kinda.
Come here.
I don't know. Debunk. There you go, live, debunked. So, our video with the spirit coming up out of the grid that we've been so obsessed with ended up being debunked.
Can you bring your phone? Can you show your camera to my camera? Okay, so do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like to you?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It does. So there we go, guys. It's debunked. So
Well,
we've been chasing nothing this whole time. I feel so used. I really do. I feel used.
Tree behind it.
Yeah. And with the lighting and everything.
I
We tried
kept
to-
looking over
You
there.
know-
Listen, I kept looking over there thinking, oh my God, is it really that? No, that's the tree.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
the
we've
last
been
time we were
trying to
here,
debunk it.
that's what I said to John.
been.
I was like, what if it was the tree? And he was like, it's not the tree.
Yeah, because the way the lighting was, we didn't see it in this type of lighting. So now I see it. Yeah, it's debunked.
What the What is that little tiny light?
What is it? I see it.
Go in closer.
Fuck you, I ain't going over there.
I'll go over there.
It's a bird. a bird that's lit?
Can you zoom in on it?
Yeah, that's as far as I can go, but do you see it?
It's a bird.
It's like going in and out. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
But the bird's still there. It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. It's sitting on top of that grave.
Look at it's moving around.
Oh, it's gone now.
Well, it's back.
Oh, it's back. It's sitting on that gravestone.
Yeah, that's the bird's eye.
Oh, hey, but it was like, did it fly up and then come back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it just flew. It's on the ground. No?
It keeps going back to the...
I just seen two eyes. Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Babe, look at this.
Yes, that's a bird.
That's a plane.
No, it's Superman.
Do you see that?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't even see
Look,
it.
it just,
And it's right back.
do you see it moving around?
Yeah.
No, it's gone.
It'll be back.
There it is again.
You sure it's not a bug?
No, it's a bird. There was two eyes.
Oh, it's a bird flying around?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
But it keeps going back to that headstone is my point.
Oh, well,
It's right there, right on the headstone.
Oh, that's a bird.
Yep.
But it keeps coming back to that specific headstone. Interesting. It just kept going back over to that one.
It's a very unique type of bird. It's not like a normal bird. It's
Yeah.
like black and brown.
I still
like
see
kind
it
of-
over there. Okay, so look at this crypt, guys. Look at this. Isn't this the creepiest looking little crypt you've ever seen?
That had to have been a little baby or something.
It's like a child or something. There's nothing. It's unmarked. There's
Oh wow.
no name or anything on it.
Nowhere?
And if you like bend down and look inside of it, like you can see it's encased in bricks.
Yeah.
Like down in there.
I see it. You can tell it's all brick.
Oh yeah.
that's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's all totally unmarked, so I have no
What about
idea.
this stone that's next to it? Does it maybe have something to do with it? What does it say on the stone?
This is obviously, I think, a child or baby because it's got a lamb
Yeah.
on the top of it.
John Martin,
We
19.
got a herd of
24 to
cats?
30.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was
He was a
7,
child.
6, 7.
Yeah.
We're gonna head up to the front of this place, guys. This is where all of the old tombstones are, the mid to late 1800 tombstones. And this is my favorite part of the whole place because it's the oldest part. But yeah, so if you guys remember the last time we were here, I was explaining to you guys about how they don't maintain this place very well.
I was just about ready to say that.
Yeah, the grass is so high.
Wow.
That's why I had to I sprayed tick spray on my legs just in case. There's a couple of new graves up here too, guys, which is shocking to me because
That looks like it's starting to sink into the ground over here.
oh, they are. Look over here. Like, look
geez.
over there. All over here too. There's
Okay,
sinking.
no,
Oh,
they.
yeah, look, there's a hole.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, that's creepy. There's a hole. Oh my god, that's kind of creepy.
That looks like a big old snake hole.
We're walking over people right now. See what I mean? There's no headstones. See that? See how it's like boxed in? But there's no headstones.
Wow.
So that's insane. Yeah, right here, all of the really old stones. Like, look at that one. It's like there's a tree growing out of it, kind of.
No, all that stuff just dumped on top of over here.
Yeah. The fuck is that? Sorry, oops. Sorry, live stream people.
That, like I said, they've heard worse. It sounds.
My mom's probably watching like, hey.
It sounds like a cat.
Some kind, yeah, like, I don't know if it's like just a weird bird or what it is. The last time we were here, we heard that. This is my gate right here. I love this gate.
That's just sketch.
Yeah. It's cool though. I don't know. I just see, whoa, I just seen a shadow behind you. I just seen a freaking shadow. I don't know if it was the light. It could have been the light when you went to turn. But it looked like there was somebody behind you. And I looked again because I didn't know if one of the boys came up and were behind you. And then there was nobody there.
I see their light over there.
Yeah. It did. It looked for a split second like somebody was standing behind you.
I like this.
Yeah, isn't this cute? It looks like somebody was messing with it.
Those are new
Williams?
headstones over here.
Yeah,
But they're
Williams.
for old dates.
That's new.
Yeah, they're
I-
old dates.
This wasn't here when we were here last time. Oh my God, guys, because here's the, y'all remember, for those of you who've seen my video, here is this marker,
Oh, they must have replaced the tombstones.
and this was not here. We were just here a few weeks ago, so this was just done.
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to show John. So there's another bird or something over there. You see that light? That's crazy. I've never, whoa. Did you see that?
I did.
Now that bird's over here.
It was like somebody
Yeah, it's
threw
like
it up in the air and it fell
It's
back
like that
down.
bird is following us. It's over here now.
I know. Oh my gosh.
What the? Whoa. Okay, is that a bird or is that a bat?
No, it's a bird.
It's definitely a bird. Like I seen it, but
Man, this is just sad that y'all keep up on this.
yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh, here comes the guys. I see their lights.
This is just, oh my God, this is just sad.
Isn't this awful? This is disturbing. It's like you want to come out here yourself and just.
And they got a freaking water hook up right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they can't have someone come out, clear all this out, and make it look presentable. I mean, this is unreal.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know. I just heard it. What is that?
What?
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Did you hear that, Vinny? There it goes again.
It sounded like a cannon.
Kinda, yeah, like very faintly.
I don't know if y'all in the chat was able to hear that. It sounded like a cannon
Twice.
went off twice, way in the distance.
There it goes again. Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
Sounds like a cannon going off.
Yeah.
Do you guys know if there's anything straight back beyond the cemetery?
There's a river.
Whoa.
River.
That's just a river?
Was
Yeah. I think there's old
in the
phosphate.
corner just now.
Oh yeah. God, he
Where
scared
at?
me.
Old phosphates.
Adventures with Nubs just said he's seen something in the corner. Which way, Nubs? Let me know when to stop. Okay, does it seem like my light's getting dim? Because I just charged this battery.
It's that grave right there.
Where?
It's that one back there. Okay, where we were.
Okay.
Back
Right-
there. Yeah.
Okay, right there.
And I keep seeing something. I can see it when I'm right here.
Okay, she's gonna go directly to that grave. Man, she brave walking through that high grass.
Watch out for the slithery snakes.
And the spiders.
Spiders. Spiders. Ugh. I've heard of tiptoe through the tulip. I never heard of
Tiptoe through the cemetery.
Through the cemetery. Oh, that'd be a good song.
Oh my gosh.
Can y'all still see her? I could.
Oh, okay. So she's talking about the long grave. You see it? Okay, I need to zoom in. Hold on. My hands are kind of full.
That's excellent because I'm doing the live stream and I can't
Okay,
zoom in.
I see right here. Okay, I see the flag. Maybe are they talking about the flag?
I wonder if I go over in there and start up the Necrophonic app.
Yeah, we can. But I prefer to go around so we don't walk through all this.
Yeah.
I can't even walk straight.
And certain spots of the ground is like really soft.
Yeah, it's like so unlevel.
This is just unridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's
I stepped
sad.
in a really soft spot earlier. I felt like I was gonna fall through the ground.
Don't say that.
That's what you said.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
Why not?
Because it scares me.
Are you afraid of zombies going to jump up and grab your leg?
Yes. No, I'm afraid of like falling into the ground in a cemetery. It's, I don't know, just a fear and I hate it. Okay. So over here?
Yeah, like at this bench. Like it looked like there was something here.
Oh my God, those dogs.
Like right here. Every time I would look this way, it was
No
like,
way.
It was like there was somebody,
Dog
something
comes
right
over here,
here.
they're going to get kicked in the head. Homie, don't play that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get more than
I'm not about to get attacked by dogs in cemetery. Mm-mm.
Betty Lois.
1937
Who is
to
this one?
2017.
Harold Bernard and Barbara Livingston Thomas.
Okay.
2016 and 2004.
Bluetooth is...
Oh my God, I saw that flag move and I literally jumped out of my skin. Look at all the gravestones behind us. They're being swallowed up by the grass.
And there's babies.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
babies.
The bugs.
And you can tell they're babies. And some of them are even marked. Like there's a couple of them that are like a 1 or 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When I was walking through, that's why if you see me stop, I was like trying to figure out where it was at.
Yeah. Oh, John just turned. Did you hear that?
It's like a footstep.
Yeah.
Did you both hear that?
I heard the stomp. Yeah.
Oh, Nubs is getting a cold feeling right now.
We just heard like a stomp behind us. All three of us did. Like a foot going like that. This is a cute little area they got over here.
It is very cute.
They must have been like
And hold the phone.
into gardens or something. Did you hear that?
I did. It sounded like something growling.
It sounded like a thump.
I heard that thump again. Yeah. I'd leave.
The shadow figure that was just saw over here by someone on my panel. Can you communicate with us?
Let me get closer so I can hear his thing.
It sounded like it said leave.
Do you want us to leave? Leave.
Leave.
Who is with us? These are all Livingstons. Right?
Even they just heard leave. Can you tell us why you want us to leave?
Leanne? I think I seen that name somewhere. I don't think it was on one of these though.
That's what it sounded like, Leanne.
Yeah. I seen it on one of the gravestones when we were walking around.
Birthday?
Birthday, I don't see any. No. No birthdays in this section. I could have sworn I just seen something behind John.
I started coming up right up into this spot and it said wait.
Yeah.
What?
I started walking up here and through this Necrophonic app it said wait.
What's the birthday?
I just heard wait again.
I heard leave again.
September, November.
Behind? Is there something behind us? Nubs just heard a growl.
I heard them say yes when you asked if somebody was behind us.
Hello. I heard hello.
Hello.
Okay, that sounded like it said Nubs. Can you tell us what your name is?
What?
Oh, they said it already.
I have to come closer so I can hear it.
They said it already.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Can you tell us again?
Today?
I keep hearing a lot of the same voices come through. I'll say that. Leave. I just heard leave again. There's also headstones right here.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that.
Oh.
Amanda something. Looks like July. Emil.
Benjamin?
Did I just say Emil?
Emil.
Yeah.
That just said that.
Yeah. It just said Emil.
Right after you said that name,
It said Emil.
it said Emil.
Yes.
That was
Are you
crazy.
Are you Emil? Yes.
Oh my god. Is my light died?
What is it?
My light just
What?
died.
The name?
The light. The years.
Oh wait.
And that's weird.
Emil.
Jenny's light just went out.
It went out and then it came back. Well, I turned it back on, but it went out by itself.
Wow. Emma, was that you that just said your name? Yep.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Again.
That sounded like a child.
Yeah.
There's a child over there, isn't there?
There's a kid. There's kids over there. All those little headstones right there are all little kids, and a couple of them are only.
It's crazy. I keep hearing like Did y'all hear that?
I just heard that.
You heard it, babe?
Like a pig,
Huh?
like a pig or a hawk.
Yeah, exactly.
Voice, it sounded like it said demon.
Shut up.
A couple of other people in here just said the same thing.
Oh my god.
We got time for demons tonight.
No, not tonight.
Oh, look at the shape of this stone.
Oh, it's knocked off.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I wonder how heavy it is.
Probably heavy as fuck.
Yeah, it's probably heavy.
Michael, you and him put it back on.
Oh my God, no.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that was a great.
No.
That was a great idea. It's a good plan.
Oh damn.
Yeah, y'all ain't moving that.
Yeah, it's like in the.
Yeah, that's solid marble. I don't think
It's probably been down for a while.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, true.
It looks like somebody was clawing at it. On the bottom.
on the bottom of it.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like somebody was clawing at it.
That is weird.
Oh, that is weird.
What is up with that? Those are like fresh scratches. Ooh, I keep getting caught on the vines. That's crazy. Whose headstone is that? I can't tell what it says.
Lizzie,
Brand.
loving remembrance Lizzie, the wife of
Okay.
M. Granther.
They're typing in the chat.
May.
They heard "don't touch."
Born.
Really?
Nubs just typed it in there too.
Okay, we'll leave it alone. We're not gonna touch it.
Wow.
Oh my god, my hands are frozen. But anyway, it looked over here. I don't know if it was our lights. I just seen it again. Like a shadow.
Yeah, she was young. She was only 18.
Okay. Through the Necrophonic app, I just heard C.
Yeah, C means yes. That's all I know.
C in Spanish means yes.
Yes.
Right after you said about the shadow.
Is there somebody over there?
I just heard yes again.
That just say play?
Yeah. We don't want to play.
Oh, whoa, what the hell?
Your camera went off.
Why the hell did that go off? The battery's not drained? That's freaking weird.
Huh.
That is really weird. Well, you guys, earlier my light shut off on its own. And yeah,
now
and
it's off again.
look at that, babe.
Damn.
And the battery's not dead. Oh my god. The ground is so soft.
It is.
Damn, I'm sinking in the ground over there.
Don't say that now.
Can we, where's the path? Can we go around the path to the path? Let's, yeah.
Yeah, right over there where I walked through, the ground was like really soft.
God. I can't deal.
I think the spirit's just sleeping on the ground with them.
Guys, by the way, you see all this right here? There's tombstones all up in here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No, look over here.
Oh, there is.
They need to start taking care of this place. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and all in there too, there's headstones. I hear women talking.
Okay, so it's not me losing my mind.
I wicked hear women talking.
What the hell?
Like,
My light is off again.
again.
What the hell?
That's the third time it did that. And it's not dead, so it's not like it's turning off because it's dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
see,
dead.
there you go.
Blinded by the light.
Come here.
That's weird. Is it normal that it turns off like that by itself, babe?
Okay.
No?
Right after I said blinded by the light, I heard that too. Come here.
Yeah.
Where?
That's what it said. After I said blinded by the light, I heard, come here. She even heard it.
Where do you want us to go? What in the hell? Do you see that? Like in the air? Do
Yeah.
you see what I'm... Hold on, I need to try and zoom in.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Are you okay?
What is that?
I asked her if
I
she's
don't even
okay,
know.
and it comes through here in male voice. Yeah.
You mean nothing? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Ella?
Ella. Marcella. Is it Marcella? And you go by Ella?
What'd that say?
What was that?
So earlier, when I was with John,
I still got 12
we
people
were
up
like
in the
over
chat.
there somewhere, and when we were walking through, I was like, I just got really cold.
Oh yeah?
And I would take a step backwards, and it wasn't as cold. And I took a step forward into that specific spot. It was just very, very cold.
Shit.
And then we kept walking.
Like
and
you were
it just,
walking
it
into
just got-
something.
It went away.
Wow.
When we were walking earlier.
Did you feel
felt
it too?
really cold.
Yeah, I
Like
felt
blanket
it.
of cold.
Do you guys want to go over there?
Yeah, let's go over there.
They felt a cold spot back there.
Ooh. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. And my light went off again, y'all.
What the?
Look at this.
Wow.
And it's not going off because it's dead.
No.
Because it turns right back on. There's no timer on it. It's just a plain old light. So something, I think something keeps trying to get energy from my light or something.
Right here, you'll feel it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now walk forward.
Oh my God.
As you walk forward this way, it gets really, really cold.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm freezing right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My K2 meter just went red. You got one of the good
I have an
ones.
electronic one, but they don't work as good as your guys's do.
I only spent 20 something on mine.
Yeah, I think we spent 30 on this one. That's not much more. But you all see my battery is full on this.
Yes.
So if it shuts off or something.
You can't even see because.
I'm sorry. I'm so cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
You
Go ahead.
recover, Jenny.
The hairs are literally
I know.
standing
I have
up on
wicked
both my arms and
goosebumps.
goosebumps.
Right here.
I don't have
to
goosebumps.
here.
I'm just like, my whole inside
Look at that.
feels like they're shivering.
And the more you walk this way, the colder.
Wow.
Then it goes away.
Oh, I just heard noise. Did you guys hear that too? Might have been his foot on the ground. Because it sounded like it came from behind him. Your K2 meter is not going off anymore.
No.
What was that? Did you hear that?
I did. And it sounded like it came from like right there.
What I heard, it sounded like a bell.
Yeah, kind of. It is so cold in this spot.
I'm telling
It is
you.
freezing right here.
I'm moving out of here.
And that's weird. My K2 meter's not going off now.
I seen it when I walked over. I seen it on the orange, but then it stops.
But as soon as I turned it on and I started walking forward,
Yeah.
it was like, boom, I hit that
Oh
really
my
cold
gosh.
spot.
Oh my gosh. Now we're out of the cold spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's like warm where I'm at.
That is insane. That is
Wow.
crazy. What is that? You see that white thing down there?
The hell?
Is that a headstone?
I don't know, but right in between the spots over here, in between that and there, it looked like someone was just sitting there.
That's what I'm saying.
Shadow,
Yeah.
like a dark shadow.
That's what I'm saying.
It was like right there.
I don't know where you guys are looking.
Yeah. like
Right in
there.
between, like right there.
Yeah.
It looked like somebody was sitting there. Like there's a shadow of a person. It's gone now.
It's gone.
That cold spot is,
I told you. Dude.
that's crazy. I want to know what's there. What is there, a beer can over here?
Oh, I left the beer there for him.
Okay, there goes my light again.
Yeah, every time it says leave.
It's never done that. Never, ever, ever.
It tells you to leave and then turns your light off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
I think it doesn't like you.
She was like, oh yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
That is
Necrophonic
weird.
app is getting quiet. Like the further
Nubs just
back we
said there
go.
was someone standing right in front of that grave that you were standing behind.
Really?
Nubs just said that right there.
Before or after we left it? Like after we walked away?
Was it after they walked away or before it?
Like where Kimberly's standing?
You're gonna be an astronaut someday, son. See that up there? That's an airplane.
Michael, are you staring at the stars?
That was crazy.
Being in
Nubs has a good eye.
You're gonna be an astronaut. Better pay me right too.
I would totally go. Did you guys hear
I
that?
just heard that.
What was that?
It could be a hog.
See those eyes? No, they're gone.
See these eyes?
Babe! I'm being a smart ass.
See, this is the reason why we only have like half-hour long videos, because half of she has to cut because of me.
That is very true.
I can't put this in the video. I'm like crazy.
Zachary Nickerson, November 27th, 1985 to 1992. Wow.
November 27th. He was born in exactly 30 days after I was.
Wow.
1 month after me. I was born on October 27th, 1985.
It just said boy.
I was supposed to be a boy.
Yeah, he was 7 years old. The hell? Look, he's got Godzilla over here.
That's some pure nostalgia.
Yeah. Look at the Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, you don't even see that kind of stuff anymore. Look at the old Matchbox car.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. My favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Michelangelo.
Yeah, he's the funniest.
And your light just went out again, too.
Just now?
Mm-hmm. Right after you said about Michelangelo being the funniest.
Oh my god.
Cowabunga, dude.
Babe, are you sure my light's not on a timer?
I am 100% positive.
It's creeping me out. It's like the 6th time it's done that. Oh.
We passed away together.
Oh.
That's sad.
His son.
I wonder how.
She
Like
reminds
a
me
car
of a lady I
accident or
used
something.
to
They both
talk
died
to.
together.
There's a couple cars on their old-fashioned cars and shit.
She must have really liked Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo player.
And he liked cars. Truck.
I just heard the name Isaac again.
Isaac?
That's twice I've heard that name Isaac. What the hell?
What, that noise?
Yeah, it sounded like almost like
A scream.
a scream.
Yeah. I heard it.
Your EDMF reader here freaking shut off.
Huh?
EMF.
EMF.
I always call it like EDMF, like it's gonna fucking.
Did you just hear that? It sounded like somebody walking up.
Hello, is anybody out there with us? Please say A. Don't know if you know this, but we got Freddy Cat Mikey here. He'll pee himself. Please don't come up here so quickly. Identify yourself, please.
We got Freddy Cat. I know.
He's one of a kind.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, that's not good for your guys' videos. Sorry.
That's funny. I'm putting that in my video.
You should put it in the video. I want to watch it. I'm going to die laughing.
I'm totally gonna.
REM pod, bite me.
Oh, you put teeth on that thing too?
Get out.
I'm catching them
What
right
the
here
hell?
through the light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a full battery. Now it's down to one freaking bar on it.
I can't get over how cold it is in Florida. I mean, we're in Florida for crying out loud.
The last
Yeah.
time.
Bush again.
Something just moved by that bush. I was just fixing to tell her that something moved by that bush right there.
That one?
No, this one.
Right here.
Like, no, this one right here. You see that marble, the marble thing? The marble headstone right here. Okay, right next to it, that bush.
Mm-hmm.
Like it blew, like the wind blew, kind of.
Like the color blue?
Yeah, the color blue. Color of the sky.
Let him know, he said, if he gets close to it.
Right straight in front of you. No, look. Turn around the other way.
Where at?
Turn around the other way. Face the other way. Right there, straight in front of you.
Okay, did anyone else just see it look like a face that popped out from behind this tree?
Something's right there.
That's what, when I was standing over there, I seen something
I just
moving
seen
over there.
Something move.
Yeah.
I just seen something move, and now I don't see it anymore. Like
I seen it earlier.
But he said he just seen something.
As I got up to it, it looked like a face came out like this.
Yeah, see?
That's, yeah, exactly.
Anyone else seen that? It looked like a face came out from behind that tree. Please let me know.
That's crazy. Because when I was standing over there, I seen something over there moving, and then she came over and seen something.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost walked into that.
Oh.
As soon as I started getting
Something's
close,
burning.
it looked like this, like a head appeared around the tree.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
There's something by that tree.
Something's definitely over there where Vinny is, though.
Oh, yeah.
He's back over there. I smell sulfur.
Is that what it is?
Do you know what, though? Do you know what they say when you smell sulfur?
What?
That there's an evil spirit nearby.
Well, there is a lot of sulfur here. Like wells. The wells,
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah.
smell like sulfur.
It was right up next to the tree, and it was all the way into the orange. And everybody on here, I know they seen it because I had it like, look, 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 look.
Go
Oh,
away.
wow.
Do you want us to go away?
If you want us to go away, make it go into red.
Red.
Did you guys hear that?
Sound like something tapping over there.
Mm-hmm. I just heard red.
It's fading.
Come back. Come back. Come over here.
Did I just say angel?
What's your name? Can you tell us what your name is? Francis?
And now it just stopped again.
It's okay. Come back. What is your name?
Chris?
Can you touch the device that is in my right hand? Did that just say Vin?
I don't know, but I just heard something over here.
Like crackling.
Yeah.
Right after I asked it if it said Vin, it just went back up in the orange. Did you just say my
Orange.
name?
They just said orange.
And y'all know, seen earlier, I had my phone right, this sitting on top of the phone, and it wasn't going off.
Yeah.
Thank you for touching the device in my hand. Can you stop, please?
Alright guys, we're going to get going. We've been here for over 2 hours now, and I'm going to go home and sift through a lot of the footage and the Necrophonic audio and see what we can find. We were able to get quite a few things, and we'll probably find more when I go home and go through everything. So thank you for coming with me, and if you enjoyed this video, please go ahead and smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. And we'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Ooh, right.
Who's touching the K2 meter?
It stopped. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I am at a special cemetery. It is, I really don't know how to pronounce it. It's Caybridge or Cubridge Cemetery, and it's right outside of Arcadia, Florida. John and I were just kind of driving around, and we stumbled across it, and it's super duper small. I think there's only about 55 burials here, and it's literally out in the middle of nowhere. As you guys can see right behind me is a gigantic orange grove. So there's literally nothing but orange groves and fields. So it is literally out in the middle of nowhere, guys. But then if you turn around here, you see this little cemetery. There is a turkey vulture and a black crow on that dead tree. And that creeps me out, guys, because we're in a cemetery. I hate turkey vultures. I think they're the most disgusting thing in the world. Like, they're so ugly. And for a black crow to be crowing in a cemetery automatically creeps me out. And that, I'm telling you, that is so unsettling. Look at all of the crows flying above this cemetery, you guys. When we pulled up, there was so many crows flying around this cemetery. Like, why? Okay, guys, so when we found this cemetery, I went on my phone to do a little bit of research to see what we can find out about this place. And there's not really a story or anything behind it that vulture is back. Oh my God, look at that, guys. That is disgusting. There's like a turkey vulture or whatever on the branch of this dead tree. There's a crow. There's a crow. Look at this. Oh my God. Tell me that is not completely unsettling. I know it is for me. I did, however, find something online that basically confirmed that there was approximately 55 burials here. Some of them are actually unmarked. Some headstones have nothing on them. And then apparently there's burials here that don't have stones at all. Like this right here, for example, as you guys can probably see, this is like a whole giant plot right here. You can see where it's all barricaded. Oh God, it's so unsettling. But there's only one tombstone. So why is there only one tombstone in this whole gigantic thing? Well, it's probably a family plot, but it looks kind of old. The barricade itself, all of the stones going around, I mean, just those alone look super old. So I bet you anything that there are some burials here that don't even have a stone or a marking that would indicate that anybody is buried here. But that's the thing, guys, with some cemeteries, or a lot of cemeteries rather, is that there's a lot of bodies buried in cemeteries that don't have stones, and you're walking around thinking that you're not walking on anybody when you really are. And it's nerve-wracking, but what are you going to do? I mean, there's really nothing you can do about it. It's not like you know. There's a couple of areas I want to show you guys that I noticed when we first got here that are super duper interesting because they are so old. There are a few headstones in the front. I'm going to head up there in a few minutes. John's up there right now filming, so I want to let him cover his ground up there before I go. But there's some headstones that are in the mid 1800s, guys. So this cemetery is really old. Right here, for example, guys, there's a stone right here, and I can almost guarantee you that this is a burial. There's nothing on it. It's literally just a little slab, but this area here is a little interesting. Obviously, I mean, the poles here used to barricade it. The poles look really old. Like they've been here for quite a while. Oh God. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let me take my sunglasses off here so I can read what these say. Because I don't know. 1997, I believe. That one. This is, wow, 1906 to 1989. And then over here we've got 1902 to 1968. 1946 to 66. Wow, that person was only 20 years old. And then over here, guys, it looks like, unfortunately, we have some little ones. I hate to see this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from what I can see. Oh gosh, look at this, guys. You don't want to mess with those or step in that. That would absolutely suck. Okay, so this, guys, this says baby something girl. Oh, baby twin girl. Oh. So these must be twins, guys. I can't make out what this one over here says. It says baby boy. I don't know, that's also really hard to make out, but these must have been twins, guys, a boy and a girl, brother and sister. They're all just so hard to read, but there's so many of them here. It's really sad. And then again, this random slab over here on the ground. What was that? There's something in this bush. I don't know if you guys heard that. I was standing in front of that bush and it sounded like something flying through it, honestly. Like running through it or moving through it. Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Another thing too, guys, is people, like there's a house right here. Like, I'm not really going to show too much because I don't want to invade their privacy, but there's a house like right here. And I kind of feel like, because it's so close, seriously, I kind of feel like we are on their property. Like we're in their backyard or something. Yeah, I mean, it's like right there. Looks like they got a gazebo and a picnic table and a pool and all kinds of stuff over there. Just chilling by the cemetery. Not me personally. There's stones in here. I keep hearing noises. I don't know what that is. But there are stones in here, guys. Look at that. Crypts, burials. Yeah, so another cemetery like Fort Ogden. A lot of you are probably familiar with our Fort Ogden investigations, as we've been there a few times, like 4 or 5 times. And you always hear us complain over the fact that it's never maintained properly. It's overgrown. The graves are, the stones and the crypts are all sinking into the ground. I wonder what's under this. I wonder if there are stones under this. If there's stones hiding in there, again, I don't know. Another thing too, guys, is over here against the fence line to these people's home. And again, I'm not trying to invade these people's privacy or anything and show their home. I don't even think anybody's... Oh, right now. Oh, yeah, that's the squirrels. Look at them. They're running after each other. Ah! So there's some stones over here right against this fence line, guys. So these are probably, a lot of these are probably original. But they're unmarked. So I don't know who is buried here. And here's another one over here, guys. When me and John first got here, this was one of the first ones we noticed. One of the first ones that we noticed here. It has absolutely no markings on it. Oh, actually, wait, yes it does. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let's see. Louis M. Wynn, 1882 to 1919. That's pretty cool. Here's another one over here. I gotta watch for snakes as well because the grass is starting to get a little high. But here's another one, guys, just kind of hanging out against the fence line. I definitely don't see any markings on this one. But this is, that's being gulped up by the earth. It's kind of sad, actually. But for these to be in the locations that they're in, you know that these have to be really, I mean, definitely older than that house and stuff for sure. I mean, you would think so, unless the house is really old and the people that live there buried their loved ones here. I don't know. But the location of those is really strange. So I'm going to come up here to the front. And I just heard more noises behind me. This place is definitely eerie. I'm not going to beat around the bush, guys. This place, I mean, yeah, it's daytime. You know, the sun is getting ready to hit dusk. It is January, so it gets dark a little early. So, you know, the sun isn't at its highest right now. And it's going to start going down pretty fast. Because, you know, once it starts setting, it's like somebody turned off a light. So, not sure whether or not we're going to stay here until dark. I would like to try. But if not, then we will definitely come back at dark. Like, look at this, guys. This is the post to the entrance of the cemetery. There used to be obviously like a chain of some sort. There's no posts on this side. Just this one, but you can tell that it's old. You can definitely tell that it's an old post. And again, this looks like what was the gate to the entrance of this cemetery, because I mean, here's the entrance. We just kind of drove around so that we can drive straight out. But okay, look at this. It kind of looks like an animal ran through here. Did you see that? Like paw prints deep into the ground, like they dug their paws into the ground as they ran through, which is really interesting. I just noticed that. There's also a giant orange grove across the street, and I just heard something right here. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like leaves snapping, like somebody was walking behind me. Robert Cabridge? Okay, so that's the name of this cemetery, guys. Cabridge Cemetery. Oh, here's another Cabridge. Betty Jean Cabridge. Okay, and here's another. There's another Cabridge. Aw, died at only 5 years old. Let's see. 1965 to 1970. That's also a Cabridge. Did you notice these are all the same names as a cemetery?
Yeah. They're pioneers of basically the area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think John said he saw the date. What did you say it was? 1884?
I think so, yeah. Something like that. It's old.
Yeah, it's really old. Really, really old. So over here we have this. This back here is a little strange to me, guys. It's like all like its own little area back here. Here's another post where it used to barricade the area that no longer does. See, somebody's even got a chair right there. So when they come to visit their loved ones, they can sit and relax. Oh, look at this, guys. I didn't see this. I'm trying to whisper because I'm against these people's property line right now. And wow, look at this. What does this say? Mary A. Gibbs. Died in April 19th, 1918. Wow. Again, right against these people's fence or property line. That's oof. I mean, rest in peace, but geez, that's a little unsettling. I mean, they're right there. Oh, it was another baby, guys. Died at 1 day old. Jeez. Unmarked stones right here. And they're like going every which way, like that one's facing that way and these two are facing, you know, front. And then look at this one. It's just kind of, I don't know what's going on here with that, but that's pretty interesting. All of them are unmarked. I have to wonder. I wonder how far back some of these burials go. The unmarked ones, you know. Or even, you know, over here, like in this area, I wonder if there's burials all in here that have been forgotten because they're so old. I don't want to walk back too far because I don't want to end up in these people's orange grove. It's tempting. Oh, here's one, guys. Here's one. Here's one. Oh, God, it's like playing hide and seek with headstones. 1921 to 1991. So maybe if we go back further, we'll find another. Venture off over here and see. Okay, so do you guys see what I see? I see flowers, which tells me that there used to be a burial here because somebody planted flowers over here. But I don't see a stone or a marker. This cemetery is crazy. It's very different.
You can definitely tell it's a little hometown, local cemetery.
Yeah, definitely. It's cute. Like all the little family plots, how they're all like decorated. And I mean, there could be a whole bunch in this field right here because the cemetery is right here. So there could be a whole bunch of burials from the 1800s. I mean, for all of you history buffs out there that know that when you passed away back then, you know, in the 1800s, 1700s, some people would get a stone, but a lot of people did not. You know, people would get, here, let me, you know what? I have the perfect example. Let me show you. Okay, like right here, for example, guys, look at this, and I almost stepped on it. That's a slab, so that's a grave. So can you tell me where is that person buried? You don't know where to walk. But over here, there's, me and John seen it earlier, it's like a little stone just chilling on the ground. So like this, for example, is what you would get as a headstone back then for most people. And it might have, you know, maybe their initials carved in it. You know, their first name and their last name, and that's it. But back in 1700s, 1800s, when you passed away, you had to have money to get a stone. Otherwise, you got stuck with something like that or a little wooden cross or nothing at all. That's what makes me think that this cemetery has a lot of burials that are unmarked. Look at this one. Look at this. What does that even say? Does it go this way? What does this say? God? Oh, Gotti? Worley. Obviously the last name is Worley. You can see that because it's on that stone. But the Godie? Worley Chess, Chess. Worley? It's crazy. Oh, guys, look. There's another stone. I have no idea what that says. If anybody can make out what that says, let me know in the comments below. Because I can't read that worth a shit. John said that if you stand back a little bit, you can kind of see the date. It looks like it says 1908. I don't know if you guys can see that. It does. It kind of looks like it says 1908. Mrs. W.J. McGeanston? Something. I don't know. So what I want to do is I want to meet up with John so that we can do a little bit of a necrophonic session here while we're here today. To see if anybody is here and has a message that they want to get out. Excuse me. Or, oh, even over here by this flagpole, guys. Got a flagpole here. And there's some stones. Got a necklace. Or a bracelet, something like that. It looks like a... Actually, that looks like a dog collar. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's just a necklace. That actually might be a dog collar. I don't know, but that's interesting. This place is too quiet. It is out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt. But yeah, so let's meet up with John and get a necrophonic session going. And see if anybody has any messages for us. Check this out, guys. And these are all unmarked, right?
Yep.
There's no markings. All completely unmarked, all of these. So you have two little ones there, and then one big one here, and then 4 more little ones. So you gotta wonder, like, are these all of this person's children? Like, did they die in some kind of a family tragedy, or?
Yep, that's what I was asking.
You know, like a house fire or like an illness. Obviously, they're very, very old. Definitely late 1800s, early 1900s, I would say. James M. Johnson, cross-country walking male, man affectionately known as Acrefoot Johnson, 1850 to 1922. His creed, the male must go through. Wow. That's cool. They had mailmen, like,
yeah,
in the 1800s?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's how they got messages from north to south to wherever it needed to go.
Wow, that's interesting. All right, guys, John is pulling out the necrophonic. And we are here by this James Johnson grave. He was a mailman in the 1800s, which is really cool. So we're going to see if we can communicate with him or anybody else that's here that wants to communicate, that has a message for anybody, or just has something to say or wants to let us know that they're here and that they acknowledge that we're here. I'm going to set this down like I did before.
Is there any spirits here with us?
How about James Johnson? Are you here? Yes, hi. I heard yes, hi.
Hi.
Died? Yes, you died. Can you tell us how you died? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
In the something. So the device that's right here on this big stand you can use to talk to us. So you can tell us anything you want. Okay, you guys can see that John just set the K2 meter down. So the device that John just set down up by the stone, you can also touch that and it will light up to let us know that you're here. Can you go ahead and touch the K2 meter?
Want to try a different area?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Because they don't really seem to want to communicate with us much over here. So we're going to move to a different area, guys. Okay, so John wants to come over here and do a spirit box session over here and see if we have better luck. We're going to try to contact Robert Cabridge, which is the name of this cemetery. Robert, are you here? What? That was a different voice.
Yeah.
To confirm that you're here, can you tell us your name so we know that you're here? Behind you? The fact that he died in 1939, it's like you gotta wonder how old are those trinkets there.
Yeah.
Gray Cabridge or Frank and Sally Williams or Betty Jean Cabridge or George Jr. Cabridge or any of you here. I just heard Cabridge. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
4. Which tell us what your names are. Which Cabridges are here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is Williams.
That's Cambridge right there.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Charles.
Oh, back there. Yes. Okay. So there's 5 of you. What about Charles Cabridge? Are you here? What? Did you hear that?
Oh, that's flickering.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it hasn't been flickering the whole time.
That was there the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, there it goes again.
Who's touching the K2 meter?
Me? Can you tell us what your name is?
That thing just stopped.
I heard dead. Can you touch the K2 meter and make it light up again, please? Can you move that over here into the center?
K2?
Yeah. If you're still here, can you go ahead and light up that K2 again? It totally stopped. I I heard Rob a few times. I mean, this guy's name is Robert. I bet you anything, a lot of people called him Rob.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Were you called Rob? That's weird. The K2 meter was going off and then it just stopped.
Yeah.
Or Jenny.
Anyone at this cemetery have a message for us?
Yes, we're recording. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yes, we are recording. So if you have anything you want to say, other people will be able to hear it, not just us. Which is a great opportunity for you. Oh, it's going off again. It just went to orange. Look at.
Just went to almost red.
Can you go ahead and touch it again?
That's crazy.
Can you make it spike all the way to red? Use as much energy as you can to make it go all the way to the red light.
Ooh.
Almost. Keep trying. You're almost there. I'll help you. Did you hear that?
As she goes, you need help? I'll help you.
Oh my gosh.
Please help them.
Yes, help them. Whoever it is, help them spike this K2 meter to red. Maybe they're not accepting help. It stopped. It stopped. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Same girl's voice, too.
Yep. So the woman who's coming through, you are free to touch that device. Don't let anybody else get in your way. Can you touch that? Go ahead and touch the meter. Make it light up for us. Fall? I don't like that word.
Both of you.
Both of us. Do you want us to leave or do you want us to stay? There's that woman again. Before we go, the woman who keeps coming through, can you tell us who you are? We'll locate your specific grave and we'll go over there. What's your name? What? Cambridge.
She came through again.
Can you tell us what your first name is? It's either Ruby or Betty Jean. Those are the two women. Is this Ruby or Betty? May I? Yes, you may. Please do. Speak or touch the meter. Do what you gotta do to let us know that you're here. Because we're gonna be leaving soon, so your opportunity is gonna be gone. You're welcome. Again. All right. One last time, guys, because we are going to get going. Do you have anything to say? Well, thank you very much for communicating. To those of you who did, we appreciate it.
Yes.
And make sure that you guys stay where you are. You're not allowed to follow us home or anything like that.
Yep. You may not attach yourself to us.
Yep.
Thank you.
This is where you live and this is where you will stay, but we will probably be back.
Yes.
If you guys want us to come back, we will come back. I would love to do a nighttime video here.
Yeah.
The only risk, I think, is this house next door.
Yeah.
You know, if they just happen to see our flashlights going nuts over here, you know, I just don't want I don't want the cops to get called and whatever. And believe it or not, it's actually easier to do night investigations in a larger cemetery, even the ones that you're not allowed in at night, guys. And as sad as that sounds, it's just easier because, you know, it's harder to be seen. Cemeteries, little tiny cemeteries like this, with a house 5 feet away from it, it's kind of a risky deal to come back at night. But you know what? We're gonna do it. And, oh, look at this. There's another broken one. 1923. And 1923. And look at this. This is unmarked. And I hope I'm not walking on anybody, but here's another unmarked. There's more to this place, and I need to know what it is. And I want to tell you guys what it is. So I'm going to do some more research, see what I can find, and then me and John will come back here at nighttime, maybe within the next day or two, provided that we're not completely 100% busy. John and I are very busy people. We both run businesses, and it's hard to, you know, get back out sometimes to places like this, and especially at night. We're exhausted at night. You know, John and I are the type of people that where we go to bed early and we wake up early. So to do nighttime investigations is a little hard for us, but we do them. And I definitely want to come back to this one at night, guys. Definitely, without a doubt. So definitely keep an eye out for that. And again, I will do some research on this place to see if I can find out what went on here. Why there's so many babies buried here. Like, what happened? It's absolutely crazy. Super interesting. So I can't wait to share that with you guys in hopes that I find something. All right, guys, so we're gonna head out. The sun is starting to set. We're getting a little hungry. My pajamas and my bed are calling my name. Cuddle up, watch a movie. Maybe do some research, you know, tonight and find out some information on this place. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's support so much. I can't even begin to explain to you how much I appreciate all of your guys' support. A lot of you have been overwhelmingly supportive, and I love you all for that. So thank you so much. And if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click that little bell icon that's located right next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video and you don't miss anything or any of the new content that comes out, guys. All right, guys, take care, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Ooh, right.
XXXTentacion was an amazing American rapper and songwriter. XXXTentacion was brutally murdered on June 18, 2018 in Deerfield Beach, Florida. He suffered multiple gunshot wounds to his neck and chest and died at the young age of only 20 years old. Despite the criminal hard childhood that XXXTentacion had growing up in juvenile homes, he continued to work hard and finally rose to fame after the release of his hit single, Look at Me. His second album release then hit the #1 slot on the Billboard 200, and even his third album reaching the #1 slot on the Billboard Hot 100. Since his tragic death, XXXTentacion has won an American Music Award, a BET Hip Hop Award, and has received 11 Billboard Music Award nominations. XXXTentacion now rests peacefully in Boca Raton, Florida. Hello everybody, and welcome back to my channel, or welcome to my channel if you have not been here before. Today I have the honor of we're going to try anyways to contact the spirit of XXX Tentacion. Now, I have seen videos where other paranormal investigators, people who contact spirits, people who talk to the dead, people who do these kinds of things for a living, I have seen quite a few people very successfully, very easily, were able to contact the spirit of XXX Tentacion. So guys, I was also a fan, and I miss him as much as everybody else does. So actually, that's probably not true. I'm sure that he had way harder fans that just miss him so very much. So today we are going to use the Necrophonic and try to contact XXX Tentacion and see if we can establish contact, see if he has a message for us, see if he has anything that he would like to say. Again, he seems to be very vocal whenever he is contacted. He always has quite a bit to say, guys, so let's hope that we are just as lucky to be able to contact him and speak with him. So again, guys, the Necrophonic is what we are going to use to contact him. And as I've always said before, please be patient with me as I leave a little bit of time in between each question, because with these sound bank spirit boxes, it sometimes takes spirits a little bit of extra time to put together what they want to say. So again, guys, I'm not going to be asking questions every few seconds. I'm going to leave a little bit of time in between to give him some time to answer the questions. So here we go, guys. Without further ado, let's try to contact XXX Tentacion. I am trying to establish contact or connection with XXX Tentacion, and if there are any spirits here or any spirits nearby that can help me or help us by contacting him, letting him know that we would like to speak with him, and if possible, can you bring him here? If he is not already, he might have already heard us calling for him, so let's find out. XXX Tentacion, are you here with us? Are you here with us? Yes, I think I heard him say yes. Can you say, I know you have a long name, but can you try and do your best to tell us what your name is so that we have confirmation that you are here? I think I heard X and then here. Yes. I think we have contact, guys. How are you? How are you, XXX Tentacion? Are you happy on the other side? There's a lot of activity today. As much as I would love to communicate with all of you right now, I'm trying to just contact XXX Tentacion. So if you are here, can you please let us know, give us some kind of confirmation? I really think you have already. So if you can, give us a message, something that you want us to know, your fans, your family. XXX Tentacion, I am trying to contact you. Are you still here? Can you tell us how you died for more confirmation? We know that you were very sadly shot. Can you tell us where you were shot? I think I heard my neck. Is that right? Were you shot in the neck? Are you at peace in heaven? Can you tell us if you have made it to the light, if you have made it to heaven? Again, there's a lot of other spirits trying to come in. I can kind of hear them in the back trying to come through here and there, but there's too many spirits trying to butt in. So I'm asking you guys to please, again, I would love to communicate with you all. I really would, but if you could just step aside for right now and let us talk to XXX Tentacion, that would be fantastic. I know not all of you are going to do so, but please do your best to let us speak to just him. Is that you, XXX Tentacion? Again, do you have a message for your fans or your family? You can let them know anything you want to say. XXX Tentacio, are you still here? Are you here? Did you just say I'm here? That was creepy. Are you still here with us? Okay, I think I just heard him. Wow. That wasn't meant for everybody. XXX Tentacion, can you tell us if you are happy on the other side? Do you miss your career? Do you miss rapping and writing music? What do you miss the most? Is there a final message that you have for us? Again, for us, for your fans, for your family? Is there anything about your murder that you want us to know? Can you confirm that you have made it to heaven? Can you say yes or no? I think I heard him say they left you. Are you talking about the people that murdered you? They left you there? Yes. Okay. I think, did I hear him say my manager? Did you say my manager? Yes, okay. Do you have a message for your manager? Okay, so XXX Tentacion, we are going to wrap up this session. So again, if there is anything at all that you want us to know, your family, your fans, I believe I heard you say twice my manager. So is there anything that you want your manager to know, or anything that you're trying to tell us about your manager? Please let us know. This is your final opportunity for this specific session to let us know anything that you want us to know. So please try and use all of the energy you can. I know that it's difficult, but I know that you're strong and I know that you can do it. So please try and use your energy to tell us what you need to tell us. What's your final message? Please let us know. Wow. I think I heard him say thank you. Was that you that said thank you? Yes. Wow. Okay. Well, I thank you very, very much for cooperating with us and coming to communicate with us. I know that I have heard you come through several times, and I'm going to go through this audio and see if I can hear you come through to see if I missed anything. So again, thank you so much for coming through, XXX Tentatio, and I wish and I hope that you rest in so much peace and that you are happy in heaven and on the other side and safe over there. And to my viewers and my subscribers, I thank all of you for watching and for keeping an open mind. And if you enjoyed this video, please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video and you won't miss any kind of content, including this kind and adventure content where I actually do go out into the world and investigate cemeteries and haunted places and communicate with the paranormal outside in the world as well. So again, guys, thank you so very much, and I hope you have an amazing day. Take care. Love you guys.
There it is again. Did you just hear people talking? Wait? Two people just said wait. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Tonight, me and John and my daughter Olivia, I don't know where she just ran off to. Oh, she's walking all the way over there. Look how brave she is. Look at you. You go, girl. You go. This is her first time in a cemetery at night, guys, and she's just off and going. But anyway, we are at Charlotte Harbor tonight. The cemetery completely creeps me out at night. I have yet to be here at night. This is my first time in this cemetery at night. So we're going to take a walk around, see what we can find, turn on the Necrophonics. As always, let's see what we can find. There's Olivia reading some of the graves. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. See him jumping? He's over there. See his eyes? See it? Look at it, it's right there. My light is right on it. Oh yeah, some bunny rabbits in the cemetery at night. All right guys, again, this is a really scary cemetery. Some of you might remember that there's a big tree over there with literally one tombstone. That's literally it. Just one tombstone over there, guys. There's no more around over on that side. Just that one by the tree. And then, of course, all of these. So, yeah, again, the cemetery officially creeps me out at night. So this cemetery does have some history, guys, and I've explained that in a couple of my last videos of us coming here during the day. And this is basically, oh God, soft ground. I hate it. The Knights, K-N-I-G-H-T-S, Knights. Samuel, I believe his name was Samuel Knight. Was the very first person to ever be buried in the cemetery. His grave is over there. And if I remember correctly, I think it's 1876 that he was buried here. Oh, my light is trying to get a mind of its own here. Okay. It was spinning around on me. I just seen a shadow. Right there. Or something. Could have been my light. And I must say they do a pretty good job at maintaining this cemetery, guys. It's pretty well kept. And all of these white crosses that you guys see are all replacements from tombstones that were damaged by hurricanes that came through over the years. So that's what these white crosses are. Because apparently a lot of crypts and stones were damaged during the hurricanes at this specific cemetery. Way back there, that's where me and John kept hearing a whole bunch of stuff when we were here the first couple times during the day. I don't know if I want to go back there. Did she go back there?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow. Yeah, my child is brave. Look at her. She's just going off on her own. Over here is the single headstone that's by itself over here by this tree. And over here, just heard a noise. Jesus. Over here is where we have heard a lot of noises as well. Whenever we go over here to check out this grave. We have also heard from somebody that back in this back corner, that there are, I guess, a good amount of babies buried back there, and it's all unmarked. That's what I was recently told, so I definitely want to come back during the day so I can go back there and see what I can find. We're going to go over here. She wants to come over here and check this grave out by the tree. Also, the last time we were here, heard more noises. There was like a Band-Aid. Is there still a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on top of that? No. Oh, there was the last time we were here. Oh, the ground is really soft over here, huh? Oh. That noise is probably stuff falling from the tree. But yeah, there's just one single grave. Did you hear that? It was like a knocking noise. Like a knock. Alright, let's go back over here. I honestly, baby, I am spooked because this cemetery and me don't, I don't know. That's cool. That's awesome. There's John over there doing his investigative work.
Yeah, that balloon scared me because like when I was walking over here, I heard like a rustling noise, but it was just a balloon.
Yeah, it's that balloon right there.
Yeah.
Keeps making noises, making us suspicious.
That woman just died. She has kids.
Oh, wow. It's a new grave.
Well, dude's 2020, but look.
Oh, kind of, yeah. It's almost a year old.
Loving wife and sister.
You know, honest, what?
I was stepping on her.
Yes, you got to be careful of that. You can't.
Sorry.
Try not to step over them, but yeah. You know, guys, sometimes when I see tombstones that say 2020, I still think to myself, they literally just died, because I keep thinking we're still in 2020, even though thankfully we are not. But there's a picture. See it?
Yeah.
What was? Okay.
What?
I just seen like a shadow or something.
Oh, maybe it's her.
Out of the corner of my eye. I'm not kidding.
It says, how do I think that on this camera? Loving wife and sister. So, oh no, it's not a mother, I don't think. It's just a...
Loving wife, mother, and sister.
Oh, mother.
So she was married and she had kids and she had siblings.
Maybe the kids put that there. Look, it's one of those candies where you put Pez in them.
Pez? Oh, a Pez dispenser?
Yeah, it's right there. Maybe one of the kids put them down there.
Oh, cool. Oh, let's...
Just that.
I know. Yeah, look at, they got a little Pez dispenser down there.
It was her birthday. It says happy birthday on the band.
January 19th. That was a couple of days ago. What?
You see that?
What?
There was a shadow right there.
Where?
Like right there where Dad was standing. It was probably his shadow, sorry. But it looked like it was like standing like black straight up.
That was a shadow of somebody. Can you let us see you again?
No. Fine.
Alright guys, we are going to bust out the Necrophonic app and see who wants to communicate with us. If anybody, hopefully somebody comes through.
I'm gonna go grab
Let's see. Alrighty, so I'm gonna set my camera down here. And we got the K2 meter. Well, I'll just hold the K2 meter.
There you go.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright, guys.
Is there anybody here with us? How about any of the knights? Are any of you here with us? Yes, there is. Which one? A Samuel here? How many spirits are with us? 3?
Those were Spanish.
It definitely said 3. Can you tell us what your names are? Leave? I heard leave. Yeah. Sounds like it. Can you touch my meter here to make it light up? It won't harm you. All you have to do is touch it. Don't go right behind us. Oh, I heard something behind us. Was that you? You said there's 3 spirits here. Can you tell us your names? Yes? Go ahead. Tell us your names. Babe, that just moved on its own. That just went and flew down on its own. That's what happened to John's phone. It was sideways, and it literally like fell downward on its own. Did you see that?
No.
That was crazy.
Was that my name?
I don't know. Find out when we listen back.
I just heard
What's that noise? Did you just hear people talking? Wait? 2 people just said wait. Why do we need to wait? I keep hearing I'm broken. Are we in danger here?
What the f was that?
What?
I just heard some dun, dun, dun.
Where?
I don't know. It was like close by, but
Look at the oh, never mind. The K2 meter just lit up. Hopefully the cameras picked up that sound.
yeah, I heard. I don't know what
I just heard something. Did you hear it? Right when you turned around, I heard it. Who's making that banging noise that we hear? You hear it again?
Yeah.
Do it again.
No, like I hear something.
I do too. I heard that time. I didn't hear it the first time, but I heard it that time. All right, guys, you're starting to spook us out a little bit, especially Olivia over here. So we're going to give you one last opportunity to communicate and let us know if you have any messages, anything you want to say. And again, you can touch this meter here and it'll light up to let us know that you're here. It just lit up. Can you touch it again? Can you touch it again for me? I heard it again. I keep hearing like a tapping noise. Did you hear it again?
I heard it, yeah, I heard it over here.
Yeah. That's crazy. Who is that making that tapping noise?
Did it say warning?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it wants us to. Okay.
Do you want us to leave?
Okay, I just think.
If you want us to leave, tell us to leave and we'll leave. Spirits? Yes, we know that there's spirits, but can you tell us which ones? Who is here? Jennifer? I just heard Jennifer. Full on Jennifer.
That's crazy.
Who just said my name? Can you tell me who just said my name? I heard I said it. Do you want us to leave? Yes? Okay. I've heard him say yes several times.
All right. Well.
So we're gonna, as always, respect their wishes. And get out of here, guys.
All right, guys, you know the rules. You can't follow us, you can't stick with us. So
that's right. You cannot follow us home. You must stay here. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. We think we got a lot that came through. The spirit box. I'm gonna go home, sift through it, listen. A lot of activity here tonight, guys. We were hearing all kinds of noises outside of the spirit box. Just a lot of rustling around, some tapping noises, which literally almost sounded like it was coming from underground. I'm not even kidding, so I can't wait to go back and listen to that. So thank you so much for watching, guys, and thank you for coming with us. And if you like this video, please don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that is located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time we upload a new video. And we will see you guys next time. Take care.
Ooh, right.
So we're just sitting in our car waiting, wow, to do an investigation at this small cemetery. There's people here, so we're just waiting for them to leave. And the K2 meter just started going off. There's no devices or anything around it that would make it go off.
Or
It's
nothing. Yeah, there's
It's
nothing.
literally just in the center console.
And if there was something, it'd be going off like right now. You know?
Right. And it went off when you asked it. Ask it again.
Is there anyone or any spirit in this car with us? Can you touch the meter? Bring it to yellow?
What?
Whoa, did it again.
Oh my god!
How about orange? Can you touch the orange? Or can you make it go to orange?
You have to use more energy to make it go to orange. Can you do that? Or even make it go to red. That would be amazing. They're trying.
We asked it to go to yellow and went to yellow. Maybe that all the strength it had being so far away from the grave site, maybe?
I don't know. Is this any of the King family? A member of the King family? Somebody's screaming. Okay, whoever it is, can you touch the meter again? What?
Whoa, we just went to yellow.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
This whole time, we're talking, and it's not going anywhere. Then we ask if it's someone else, and all of a sudden it's like, boom.
Yeah. It's literally just sitting in the center
Whoa,
console.
we just went to yellow again, twice.
Wow. Can you touch the meter for yes to let us know that you're buried here?
Did you die here?
Are you just passing through? It just stopped. I definitely want to turn on the necrophonic now, but again, there's still people here and they have a little kid with them, so I don't want to I don't want to be disrespectful. That it stopped. The spirit that was touching, wow. Okay, I'm trying to figure, obviously they're not buried here, right? You're not buried here.
You didn't die here.
You didn't die here. I'm super confused.
Yeah. Are you a spirit? Are you not a spirit?
Are you like a demon? Are you an angel? It just went to orange.
Orange?
Yes. I asked if it was an angel and it went to orange.
Oh, it just did it again. Is this angel watching over us?
Is this like our guardian angel? Are you John's guardian angel? Are you my guardian angel? Something like told me to turn that thing on sitting in here.
Yeah.
Should we do this investigation tonight?
Should we not do the investigation tonight?
Ooh, ooh.
Going crazy.
Are you trying to tell us something? Hey guys, me and John are at the Ogden Cemetery, not Fort Ogden, but Ogden Cemetery, the little tiny cemetery that is inside of Ogden Park, where the King family is buried. And the last 2 times that we have come here, we have gotten some amazing responses on the spirit box, to the point to where they were answering almost every question, up to even saying their names. So we came here tonight to try and communicate with them again and use the Necrophonic and the SLS to see if we can get any more responses from them. So let's go, guys. Okay, guys, here it is. Again, we've been here 2 other times, and both times we get some amazing responses on the spirit box. We even seen like a figure on the SLS that was kind of hanging out on this gravestone here. There are, how many burials did we count before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 10 or 11 burials here total. And again, this is the King family, or most of them anyways. I do believe that some of their last names also are Florida, because there's 2 gravestones over here that say Florida, but it's kind of dark to see, and the gate over there is closed, so we can't walk into it. As you guys can see, it is dark all the way around. So yeah, that's really creepy. I want to do a Necrophonic and an SLS to see if we can pick up what was over here before.
Last time we were here, we got this chain to move.
This chain was moving, yeah.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Was stopping back and forth.
Swaying back and forth. It was pretty cool. And it was going for a good amount of time. It just kept swinging and swinging, and it wouldn't stop for a while. John actually had to stop it the last time because it wouldn't stop. It just kept going. All right, guys, John is breaking out the Necrophonic so we can try and talk to these guys again and see what we can get. King, immediately, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Is anybody here with us today? Me? I heard me like 3 times.
Yeah.
Who is me? Can you tell us what your name is? Oh. That was just going off. I heard Zeba. Is this Zeba? Oh. If anybody is here, can you touch this meter to make it light up? Who's here with us? Are any of the King family here?
Joe?
I heard Joe too, yeah. Is there a Joe? Grab your spotlight and see if there's a Joe on any of these gravestones. I don't think there is. Okay, I just heard a noise behind me. It is dark, guys. It is dark. It is so dark. How many spirits are here right now? 2? Did you say there was 2 spirits here? Yes.
heard Z.
What are the names of the spirits that are with us? Leave, guys. Did you say leave? Is there anything that you want to say to us? It must be miserable being laid to rest here with all the noise of the traffic and the loud vehicles all the time, I could imagine. It's a very loud area. Is there anything that you want to tell us about the afterlife? Scary? I heard two people say it's scary. Did you say that it's scary in the afterlife? Can you touch my meter, the K2 meter, to confirm that you're here? Make it light up. I just heard like a tapping noise or something in here.
Yeah, me too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Leave? I just heard leave. Get out. So you guys are famous for saying that. Did you hear that? That was creepy. We're hearing like tapping noises inside of here. Can you tell us who's making that noise? Good morning. It's nighttime right now. It's not morning. Is Zeba King here with us? I know you were last time. Can you say your name like you did the last time? I just heard King. Alright, we're gonna break out the SLS app, guys, and see if we can see anything again. The last time we used that here, we seen a stick figure here on this grave, just standing like kind of next to it with their hand on it, and then we seen one over there like off in the distance by that bench, which you can't see because it's super dark, but we're gonna see if we can catch something again. Yeah, it's not there like it was before.
Yeah.
The spirit that we seen standing against this headstone the last time. I don't see it though. I don't see anything. I hear it. Can you show yourself again? I keep hearing the noises, but I don't see anything. That's the headstone right there that's making that do that. Or how about over here where we seen one? Nope.
Now, didn't we see something last time over in the trees? Over here?
Over by that bench, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! It's there, like... I can see something. Look, come here.
Oh, wow. That's, yeah, you gotta have the light. Go with it.
No, the last time we seen something over there, it was a lot smaller, and it was like over, like kind of like beyond that bench.
Yeah.
This time, it's like right here in front of us kind of thing. Is that a spirit that we see? If it is, can you walk closer to us? Now, we turned off the Necrophonic, so we don't have the spirit box, but I know that some of you have the capabilities of speaking right into our microphone. So if there's anything that you want to tell us that you weren't able to communicate through the spirit box, if you have enough energy, go ahead and speak right into my microphone. The bugs, oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Just shut off on me.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, we have another device you can communicate with us through. Do you guys want to say anything to us? Is there anything that you want us to know? That was creepy.
Would anybody like to communicate with us?
I just heard like an... What the hell was that? Who's here with us?
Is there any spirits that want to communicate? Just felt like something like right next to me.
What?
Yeah, it just felt like something like, you know, somebody walks up to you and you feel that, not breeze, but that feeling of energy near you. That's what it just felt like on the side of me.
Wow. Like something, it's like somebody walked past you?
Yeah, or no, just like stood on the side of me. It was really weird.
Is there anybody standing next to John? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I was like, what? Do you still feel it?
No, it was just like for a quick second. Was there a spirit next to me?
All right, well, we're gonna get going. That was totally a little kid's voice. Can you come through again? We're gonna be leaving soon, so you only have a few minutes to let us know what you want to let us know, if anything. Anything you want to tell us at all, let us know. What?
I was hearing stuff behind me, but I didn't know what it was.
All right. So we're gonna get going, and you are not allowed to follow us. You have to stay here. You are not allowed to attach yourself to either one of us. It's like they're crying. Do you not want us to leave? And I'm starting to get really creeped out. We keep hearing noises around us. John felt like somebody walked past him and like kind of stood next to him.
Yeah, there was some few creepy things that came through.
Yeah. Definitely. All right, guys, we're gonna head out of here. A couple creepy things happened, actually. A lot of responses coming over. Several spirit box apps that we used, and of course the SLS. We were able to pick up a couple of apparitions, stick figures, what have you. I don't know what you would call them. And then of course John had a feeling of somebody like walking past him. He could feel like the breeze as if somebody walked past him, and like the energy that you would feel of somebody standing like right next to you, and that's what he felt, and it kind of freaked him out a little bit. Yeah, so again, we're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna go home and sift through the Necrophonic and a couple of the other voice box apps that we use to see what we can find. So we're being watched by a cop, guys, so we're gonna get out of here. Don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoyed this video, and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a video. Is he watching us?
No, he's gone.
Okay. All right, ready? Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna head out. Take care.
Ooh, right.
If there's anybody else here that wants to communicate with us or let us know anything before we leave. Did you hear that?
I heard something.
Who's walking behind us? All right, I'm creeped out. I am literally creeped out. Today, I am at a new cemetery. I have not been here before. I am at the Royal Palms Memorial Gardens. It is in Punta Gorda, Florida. And again, there goes the wind picking up. Every time I come to a cemetery, guys, the wind just wants to pick up out of nowhere. It won't be windy at all. And then, you know, that's just my luck. So I'm gonna take a walk around and just kind of get a feel for the place and see if we can pick anything up. I got my K2 meter with me, so if anything comes near me or comes around me or wants to communicate, I will know, because obviously it will light up. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a necrophonic session while I'm here before I go. Again, I want to just kind of take a walk around and see what I'm dealing with here, guys. Let's go. I guess it's like a modern size cemetery, but there's some interesting sections in this cemetery. Like over here, there's like a platform with some stairs that go up to it. That's pretty cool looking. I don't know what's up there. I'm guessing maybe some burials. All right, guys, so let's head up over here where these stairs are and see. Oh yeah, it looks like we got some more burials up here. Yep, that's exactly what this is. Look over here, guys, even way off, like in the distance here, there's some plots, maybe some family plots over there. Look at this, it's like a trail of sand. This is really weird. This is so weird. I've never seen anything like this. It's literally just a trail of like little sand piles. These are little stones. I don't think these are burials though. I mean, maybe the ashes. These could have been cremations. This is cool. Oh gosh, there's a bell. Oh, do you know the bell story, guys? When you see a bell next to a tombstone or over a grave, they say that they do that so that whoever is dead, if they're not really dead and they wake up, they can pull the string that would be underground with them to ring the bell that is above ground that would alert people that they are not dead. In this case, I don't think that would apply because, again, these are obviously not burials because look how small it is. It's got to be from cremations. I mean, that's my guess. If anybody else knows or thinks otherwise, please leave it in the comments below because I would love to know. I just heard a noise over here. Look at this bridge. Wow. Some new planks on there. Some of these planks are actually rotted, guys. This is beautiful. I feel like I just heard a voice. Oh my God, there's a baby gator. Oh, it's a baby gator. I think it's a baby. Yeah, that's definitely a baby. Are there any bigger ones? Because I don't want to get eaten. Seriously, like if there's a mama gator around here, she can run up on this bank and eat my ass, and I'm not down for any of that. I'm hearing noises again over here. I'm hearing lots of noises, like right here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't even know how I would describe it. Maybe like somebody rolling around on the grass kind of thing. Like you can hear the leaves crunching and things snapping as if they're being matted down, like somebody rolling. That's the only way I can describe it. Do you guys hear that? What is that? Oh, look at this. What are these? Sundials or what are these? It's like a whole pillar. I have no idea what this represents, guys. The word sundial comes to mind when I look at this, but I don't know if I'm right. There's another one over here. Look at, oh, there's several of them. Here's another one. Oh, there's a piece missing. What does that say? Gibson, Helen M. Okay, so are these? Wow, are these actual burials? There's nothing on this, like as far as, oh wait, right here. I can't read what that says though. That is interesting. There's another one right here, guys, look. There's another one right there. And then there's another one right there. Or it looks like there's two more over there. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like this. I hear that noise. It's even louder. Do you guys hear it too? I hope. Because I know I'm not going crazy, y'all. Alright, what does it say? To live in the hearts of those we love is never to die, in memory of. Oh my God. Okay. I feel like I need to back up because that noise is creeping me out, guys. I know you guys heard that. What is with these little tiny stones? Look at, they go all the way around this. And they all have names. Beryl Vivian Clark, 1909 to 1990. Richard F. Jenkins, 1930 to 1983. There's a whole bunch, guys. And look at this. It goes all down the path on both sides. So these must be ashes. These have got to be cremations. The hell? Sound like something hit the ground. Like a stone or something. Dedicated to those veterans who served their country. That is awesome. This is really cool. 1977. Geez, imagine that, 1777, for crying out loud. I would be like freaking out if there was a grave here from 1777. No doubt. These are for our veterans. And again, these are obviously cremations because of the size. I mean, they're so small. A lot of 19-teens, 1920s that they were born. Look at this guy's 1910. Wow, 1910 to 1984. Jeez, it's 111 years ago that they were born anyway. Look at this, 1905 to 1998. They lived a long life. Look at, guys, 1897 to 1980. They died the year I was born. I was born in 1980. That's crazy. They lived a long life too. A really long life, actually. What I'm actually going to do, guys, is I want to see if anyone here wants to communicate and see how much activity there is here, if any. I'm sure that there is because, hello, it's a cemetery, and I believe every cemetery is haunted in one way or another. So I want to go over back toward the other end and break out the Necrophonic and see what they have to say, and we'll find out if it's worth coming back at night, depending on the activity, depending on, you know, if they have some good tea for us, guys. So let's find out, shall we? You definitely get a workout walking around in the cemetery. It's pretty big. Oh my God. 1990 to 2014. There's a Cabbage Patch doll, a CNC, and I used to have that. What does that note say? Nana, there aren't many childhood memories where we aren't partners in crime. You shaped my life forever. Missed, love, Brittany. Aw. It's got a whole bunch of flowers in it. Look at this, though. I used to have these when I was a kid in the 80s. Oh my God. John's? Is this what you were looking in?
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
Feel how warm it is in there.
I can feel the heat coming out of it.
So you can get up there and lay down.
Oh my God.
Would you sleep up there?
Hell no. I mean, I don't know. Not sleep, but I might do a challenge laying down up there. But I can't get in there, obviously. There is a lot of heat coming out of this thing. All I feel so much hot air over here. Like when you walk along this wall, it's nothing but super hot air.
Yeah, you can feel the air coming out of the cracks.
Oh my God.
You see how they're bowed out?
Yes. Look at that, guys. They are. don't know if you guys can see that, but these are starting to like bow out. And you can feel the warm air coming right out of these cracks. That's actually really kind of gross and disturbing. There's the bridge all lit up again. It's getting darker so you can see it better. No, I didn't see you. Sound like somebody said, did you saw me? Who's here with us right now? There's a lot of traffic noise.
Yeah.
Three? Maybe? Did you say 3? That was creepy. 3, I just heard 3 again. Can you tell us what your names are? Can you come through like stronger? I keep hearing like the same man's voice.
Yeah.
The man that we hear coming through, can you tell us what your name is? It's me.
That was a woman's voice, though.
Yeah. Can you tell me who said it's me? What's your name?
Billy?
I heard Billy again. Did you say Billy? There's John. It said John earlier. There's a John right there, right next to us.
Yeah.
Is there like a Billy or like a William? You have any kind of message for us? Oh, John. Again. Can we just...
Well, yeah, John's.
Oh, John's. It actually sounded like it had an S on the end when they said it too. There is still so much heat coming out of there, guys. There's anybody over here? Can you go ahead and touch the meter and let us know? Make it light up. Steve? Did you say Steve? What is the name on this mausoleum? Can you say that again? Can you say the name again that's on this mausoleum? John's? I think I heard.
Yeah.
Say it one more time, please. Try your best to come through a little clearer. Yeah, this. It's not going on better. Now is your chance.
Is that leave?
It sounded like leave or will. Oh my god, that scared me, that squirrel. The squirrel scared the crap out of me. That one said leave. We hear a little kid's voice come through twice as we're walking past that grave.
Oh, wow. They keep on hearing leave.
I heard Jennifer. Is there a child over here that wants to communicate? The child that just came through. Can you come through again and talk to us? No, no. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want to say to us? The K2 meter was just going off. Do you have a message for us? Oh my god.
That was definitely a little kid's voice.
Can you come through again?
What is your name?
Leave. I keep hearing leave.
Yeah.
And it's... That always happens when it starts to get dark. Then they're like, y'all need to go. It's trying... That child is trying to come through. It's okay. K2 meter just went off. Did you see that?
I didn't see it.
Can you touch this again? The device in my hand right here, in my left hand. Can you touch that? Go ahead. If you touch it, it lights up.
It's okay.
Can you put it down lower, maybe? Make it a little easier. If you're a child, I don't know if child spirits are still low to the ground, or... I want to see you make it light up. Can you do that? Are you strong enough? Let's see how strong you are. Do you want us to come back?
Yeah, that kid's voice.
Okay, well, we're gonna go, but we'll be back, okay? You have to stay here, though. You can't follow us home. You have to stay here. You cannot attach yourself to me, John, or anybody. I just heard bye. If there's anybody else here that wants to communicate with us or let us know anything before we leave. Did you hear that?
I heard something.
I heard leave again. It sounded like somebody was walking behind us and like kicked a rock or something.
They're a kid.
Me too. I keep hearing noises behind us. Do you hear that? It's almost as if like somebody's walking behind us. You know how like when somebody accidentally scuffs a little rock and it goes skipping across?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Who's walking behind us?
They are.
Who's they? Can you tell us what their names are? Come here? Where? Where do you want us to come to? Can you tell us where you want us to come here to? That was crazy. That voice creeped me out. That last voice creeped me out for real.
Yeah.
It's going off. Can you touch the K2 meter again? I touched it, I heard. All right, I'm creeped out. I am literally creeped out. That voice scared the shit out of me. All right, guys, we're heading out of here. It was a pretty creepy place, and I would definitely like to come back a little later at night. As you guys can see, we ended up staying until nighttime, and the activity started getting a little heavier once the sun started really going down and it started getting dark. Especially the little kid voice that was coming through when we went back around and we walked past that little kid's grave again. Tons of child voices coming through, and they were all pretty much the same. I just heard a weird noise. So anyway, guys, we're not allowed to be here past dusk, even though we sometimes do anyways. So I would like to come back at night, a little later at night, when the cops aren't all over the place, and it's not as easy to get caught when you come back later. So again, I definitely want to come back to this place. There's some stuff going on here, and I want to know more. So if you enjoyed this video, please don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. And we will see you guys next time. Take care. We're gonna leave, guys.
I heard Jenny Love.
No.
I just heard it. What's up, guys? I am back at Royal Palms Memorial Garden Cemetery. I think it's Memorial Gardens. I know it's Royal Palms. I was here last weekend. Some of you might have seen that video. Everything started off all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden we were getting a massive amount of child voices coming over the spirit box, and so I'm back to find out what that was. All right, guys, so I think I'm going to head over to that area where we were getting the children's voices coming through. I'm a little nervous because the feels I get from that area, guys, the vibes I get when I go over into that area creep me out. Let's go. What is this? Why is this like this? I'm so confused.
Like, look at that. It's almost like this slab of sidewalk is like a puzzle piece or something. It's really weird. It sounds like somebody's walking behind me. I don't know if y'all can hear that. You hear my feet, but then it sounds like you hear another set of feet. That's so weird. Again, guys, not only do I have respect for the dead when I come to a cemetery, but, visitors, loved ones, people who are still grieving, people who are riding bikes, people who are jogging, anybody at all, when they're in a cemetery, I just kind of stand down and wait. Y'all, tell me that's not freaky. Look at his eyes. It's like you're waiting for his eyes to blink or like his eyeballs to move at any moment. That is fucking creepy. Oh, check this out. I didn't notice this the last time I was here. Make sure I don't get run over here. Okay, so we have the Islamic garden. I did not see this before. How did I not see this before? Okay, so the interesting thing about this cemetery, guys, is the sections in this cemetery. It is amazing. So you have, obviously here, you have the Islamic gardens. And then over there, there's another section. I haven't really had a chance to go over there. There's like a swamp, so gators, hello. And then over here, I seen some tombstones with like Asian lettering, Asian writing. So that might be, that of the Asian nationality, burial area. And then way in the back, guys, and I mean way, way, way in the back, like you can't even like see it because it's so far back. I actually took a walk back there when I first got here, and it took me probably about 10 or 15 minutes to walk back there because it's so far back. But there's a pet cemetery back there, guys, like an actual pet cemetery, and it's a good size. And I was super surprised because I seen the flowers from a distance. I'm like, okay, there's so many flowers back there, as if there's headstones way back there. Like, what's going on? That can't be part of the cemetery. It has to be a completely different cemetery. Again, I walked back to check it out. And again, it's way back there, guys. Way back there. And again, it's a pet cemetery. So cool. So the next time I come here, I'm not going to do it tonight because tonight I have plans to try and contact whatever child or whatever children were trying to communicate with me the last time I was here. And that's my plan for tonight, guys. But right now I'm just kind of walking around in some of the areas that I didn't come into the last time I was here. I want to do that before it gets really dark here. It is kind of dark. As usual, my camera is being generous with the lighting. Right now I am filming with my iPhone, believe it or not. And iPhones, I'm telling you, they take the best video. I don't always film with my iPhone, but I do, quite a lot, actually. It's pretty amazing. So for those of you who are interested in filming or starting a YouTube channel and, things like that, and you're worried about not having the proper equipment like cameras and lighting and all of that, I'm telling you right now, iPhone is the way to go. Okay, so here's a whole bunch of new, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's like 4 or 5 new burials just right here. That's kind of crazy. That might be a family car accident or something. That's awful. Oh my goodness, that's sad. Heading over into that direction. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about it. That sounded like a stone or a pebble hit the ground behind me, which happened twice the last time we were here. So that's really weird. All right, guys, it's getting dark. It is getting dark. I don't want to go over into that section and start the Necrophonic until it gets dark because, again, when we were here the last time and the child voices started coming through, it didn't start until it got dark. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be completely dark before I start doing that. It's chilly in Florida tonight. It's really chilly. It's been really cold down here. But tonight it's chilly. Immediately. Immediately a kid's voice. Child that tried to communicate with us last time, are you here? I heard a child's voice again. Who's here with me? If there's anybody here with me, you can use this device in my left hand to communicate with me and speak with me and let me know what you want to say. Or you can touch the device in my right hand and it'll make it light up. Again. How many spirits are here? The traffic's kind of loud here. I just heard a kid's voice again. Can you tell me what your name is? I just heard it again. You tried to communicate with me the last time I was here. Can you try to do that again? Wow. Wow. Can you tell us what your name is? Last time I kneeled down like this and the K2 meter was going off. So let's see. Again, I don't know if child spirits are still short in the afterlife, but let's accommodate just in case. So the child spirit that is here, can you come up and touch the device that's in my right hand? Just touch it. I heard don't touch it. It sounded just like a voice said, don't touch it. It's okay, it's not going to hurt you. It won't harm you at all, it won't do anything. It'll just light up and make pretty colors when it lights up. Wow. Girl. Kid? Yes. Can you tell me what your name is? Can you tell me how old you were when you passed away? 20? Did you say Tristan? Is there a Tristan here? Yes. Okay. Tristan. Wow. Tristan, can you tell us how you died? I just heard like a huffing noise behind me. keep hearing like a huffing noise. Who's making that noise behind me? What is your name? Ian? Did you say Ian? C. I heard C, like they said yes in Spanish. Joe? Yeah. Is there a Joe here? You know, I've seen several Joes and Josephs on some of the headstones here. You can't remember. Wow. What? It said something's coming. What's coming? What did you say? What's coming? Nothing right now. Wow. When is it going to come if it's not going to come right now? And what is coming? A person. Am I in danger here? Yes. Can you tell me why I am in danger? You. Yes. Can you be more specific and tell me why I'm in danger? I feel like I haven't heard that child. Is the child still here? We are too? Yes, I know. I hear all of you. Look back. I heard you should go. Did you say that I should go? In the world? There's some bridge lights over here, as you guys know, and it looked like they were kind of moving. But I guess not. Leave. That's the first leave I heard. Who is telling me to leave? Tonight? Go? Do you prefer that I leave? What? What was that? I heard a voice, like over there. Okay, the Necrophonic got really quiet. Oh, there's the child again. Okay, can some of you step aside and let the child come in? And let the child talk to us? One second. I heard a few of you say to leave and to go, so I'm gonna do that. So now is your last chance to communicate with me. I heard please. To communicate with me if there's anything that you want to say. Now is your chance. I keep hearing get out. All right, so we're gonna leave, guys.
I heard Jenny Love.
No.
I just heard it.
Shut up. Seriously?
Yeah, I heard Jenny Love.
Can you say Jenny Love again? I heard a noise over there. All right, we're gonna close this out. Thank you for communicating with me. Would you like it if I came back to communicate with you another time? Yep. No? Whoa.
I just saw something over there.
What?
Something black. A black shadow or something.
Come here.
Right next to those flowers that are standing up right there.
Okay. I always get so freaked out when I come here, guys. We just seen a black shadow. Oh my God. And it's so dark in the cemetery because there's no lights except for over by the office area. So I'm gonna go ahead and end my video, guys. I'm getting out of here because I'm freaking out. But thank you for watching. Make sure you smash that like button if you like this video and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a video. Take care and I will see you next time. Okay, I just seen a shadow right there. I just seen a shadow right there. Hey guys, what's going on? I am at Indian Spring Cemetery tonight, guys. It's actually here a few months ago. Some of you might remember the video where me and John got literally chased out of here by spirits that were coming across the Necrophonic app. We were hearing all kinds of noises behind us as if people were running up on us and chasing us. It was literally, guys, like we were literally chased out of this cemetery. So this was all during the day. Again, as most of you probably remember, if you saw that video, I will drop the link to that video down below in the description so that you guys can catch up and watch that if you'd like. So I came back tonight to try and communicate with anybody that is from the Sandlin family. Some of you might remember the history that I explained in my last video here. This is where the Sandlin family is buried. James Sandlin, who passed away in the late 1800s. He was, I believe, the governor of Punta Gorda, Florida. A few short years later, his 14-year-old daughter Tragically, she burned to death while she was ironing on the front porch of the family home. Back then, irons were gas powered or like kerosene powered, and the iron had malfunctioned and caught her clothing on fire, which in turn caused her to burn to death and sadly passed away. So again, they are both buried here, and it has been said by quite a few people and witnesses that not only does Mary Sandlin haunt the Sandlin home itself, but she also haunts this cemetery as well with her father, James Sandlin. There have been reports of their apparitions being seen and people hearing their voices, people hearing other spirits say their names, saying Mary, saying James, things like that. So again, the last 2 times we were here, it was wild, guys. It was insane. A lot of creepy things going on. So I came back again. It's a little past dusk, actually. It's getting pretty dark. My camera's being generous with the lighting, as always. I decided to come back tonight, at night, to try and communicate with Mary or James Sandlin, or any of the Sandlin family. They're all buried here, but James and Mary have the history of the haunting. So we're gonna pull out the Necrophonic and see what we can get, guys. Let's do it. Over here, guys, is the Sandlin family plot. So right here we have the monument. This is not actually a stone. This is just pretty much like a monument for James and his daughter Mary. And Mary's grave is actually right here. Now, somebody had recently brought her some of these dolls. They were not here the last time I was here, so it goes to show that people still come in to visit her, which is really cool. And then over here, guys, is the grave of James Sandlin himself and his wife Mildred. I mean, she didn't pass away until, gosh, 1992, and she was born in 1904. She lived a really long life. And then over here we have 2 more graves. I'm not sure if they say Sandlin. It's really dark, so it's hard to see here. Let's see. It says infant. I don't know, I can't really see that, but I'm sure I'll be able to see it better when I go back and do the editing, because I'm trying not to step on the grave. I'm kind of leaning over the side of it. And then here's the other one. I'm not really sure. That's also another infant, but I can't really make out what the name and date is. So if you guys can make that out, let me know in the comments below. Now, I'm really not sure, but this Morgan marker, what would you call this? I'm not sure if it has some kind of a connection to the Sandlin family, because it's literally right here next to the Sandlin family graves. So there's a Morgan here, and then over here there's some more Morgans. Like here's an infant Morgan. You can actually make out that that one says Morgan. And then all of these here are all Morgans as well. So again, I'm not sure if there is some kind of tie or connection to the Sandlin family, because they're all kind of buried together here. And then over here, guys, there's like one little grave that's kind of off by itself, like away from everything. Like you can see it's right here, and it's away from everything. Like there's no other stones around it. But this is also a Sandlin. This is Reed Ware Sandlin, 1900 to 1964. So I don't know if that's just where the newer Sandlin family graves are, or maybe this family member was just like an outcast or something and they just kind of buried him on the edge, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to do some more research on that. I keep hearing noises already. All right, guys, let's try and talk to Mary Sandlin. I got the Necrophonic here, and let's see if she wants to communicate with us again. She has been known to not only haunt the Sandlin house, but she also haunts this cemetery along with her father, James Sandlin, who's actually right behind me. Okay, so, wow. I just heard Mary. I literally just heard Mary. I'm trying to contact Mary or James Sandlin. Are either of you here with me? I think so. The mosquitoes are really bad. I have spray on, but it doesn't seem to be working. Mary or James, are either of you here? Did I just hear Jenny? I hear a noise behind me. Mary, are you here? If you're here, can you say yes? Can you say your name? How about James Sandlin? Are you here with us? Yes. Mary, oh my gosh, the mosquitoes. I just heard beautiful. Whoa, what was that? Can you repeat that? Mary, can you tell us how you died? There is a lot of a specific female voice coming through. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can't really make some of it out. I'm gonna have to go back and listen. Noises behind me. Okay, I just seen a shadow right there. I just seen a shadow right there. Right there, I seen a friggin' shadow. Mary, was that your shadow that I just seen? Is there anything that you want us or anybody to know? Are you resting in peace on the other side? Did you see him? Did you hear? Oh my God. No, but I hear him. Did you hear it? Please tell me you heard that.
Yeah, I've been hearing shit all around me.
Dead? Did you say dead or dad? Okay, Okay, I just heard leave. That's the first leave I heard. Usually, when we're doing the necrophonic, after a while, it's like they get annoyed with you or get tired of trying to communicate and they tell you to leave. And that's what I truly believe happens when they abundantly tell you to leave after using it for so long. So, do you want me to leave? Okay, I just heard another noise. Okay. These mosquitoes are really bad right now. If you want me to leave, then tell me to leave. Tell me. Can you be more clear, more bold? Tell me, say leave. There we go, folks. Okay. Okay, it wants us to leave, so it wants me to leave, so I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna actually give you one last chance. One last chance to say what you want to say. And then I will leave. Did I just hear the song Happy Birthday? Yes? I gotta look up Mary and James's birthdays. I just heard a noise again. All right, we're gonna leave again. Last chance. Is there anything you want to say? The screen on that camera is going crazy. I just seen like major fluttering and stuff in front of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave you alone. You obviously don't want us here. There it goes again. Do you see that?
It's crazy. Hopefully it shows up on the video.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye. You cannot follow us home. Nobody can attach themselves to me or John or anybody watching this video. Anybody at all. Bullshit. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend, but that's how it goes. You have to stay here. Thank you. Wow, guys. Okay, so that was pretty insane. I'm hearing massive amounts of noises behind me. I can't even begin to tell you guys. That was pretty crazy. I know that I heard the name Mary come through several times. I heard my own name, a lot of answers to my questions, a lot of yeses and nos and things like that. So there was a specific female voice coming through, and I'm gonna go through and during editing, I'm gonna listen through and see what I can pick up. There was definitely a lot of activity. Lots of noises going on behind me. Okay guys, so yeah, thank you for coming with me tonight. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon to locate it next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. When you click the bell icon, just go up and click all and it's all set. So thank you again for coming with me, and I will see you guys next time. Take care. I just heard Jenny.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I'm going to do something a little bit different. I sometimes do private spirit box sessions. This specific spirit box session is actually a little special because this was actually requested. This was actually a request that came in from my mother-in-law. She asked me if I could use the Necrophonic to try to contact her late father, which is my husband's grandfather. So she contacted us the other day and asked if I can do a private spirit box session using Necrophonic to contact, again, her late father. He passed away in the 1980s. I'm not exactly sure of the year, but I know it was in the 1980s that he sadly passed away, and he was young. I believe he was in his 50s. She had sent me a list of questions that I'm going to ask the spirit box to see, you know, obviously if there's any kind of confirmation that he is in fact here and communicating with us. I do know the answers to most of these questions, not all of them. Some of them I just don't know the answers to. So without further ado, guys, let's try and contact my mother-in-law's father, or my husband's grandfather. See if he can come through today and see if he wants to communicate or if he has anything to tell us. So let's get to it, guys. Alright guys, so again, I am using the Necrophonic app as requested. As most of you know, I use this app religiously all of the time. I love it. It is definitely my go-to for anything paranormal related. I've just had a lot of success with this app. So again, I have a list of questions here that she wants me to ask. So his name is Ronald Charles. Ronald, are you here with me? I heard yeah almost immediately. Let me turn it up a little bit here. Ronald, are you here? We're looking to contact Ronald Charles Miller. Are you here with me? If you are here, can you say your name to confirm that? Again, guys, like I explained in some of my other videos, I do give them a little bit of time to come through, as it takes a little bit of work on their part to use the tools that Necrophonic gives the spirit world to communicate with us. So they don't always respond immediately. So I like to give them a little bit of time to give me an answer. So that's why I don't ask question after question after question within, you know, a few seconds of each other, because I like to give them a little bit of time to answer. So please bear with me on that, guys. So Ronald, if you are here, can you please say your name to confirm that you are in fact here? I'm not really sure if he is here, so I haven't heard. Okay. Okay, so let's ask this question. Instead of saying your actual name, can you tell us what your nickname was? When you were alive, what was your nickname? What did everybody call you? I don't think he's coming through, guys. So, Ronald, are you here with me? Wow. I heard you. Ronald, if you're here, can you tell us what your nickname used to be? It's cat dog. I think I just heard it, guys. Can you repeat again what your nickname used to be? What was the name that everybody used to call you? I think I just heard it, guys. His nickname was Moth. Everybody called him Moth. Like a moth on the wall opposite a butterfly. I don't know. I just heard again, and I heard yes. Okay, so Ronald, are you here? Okay, so let me ask the next question because I believe we got contact with him, guys. So the next question is, what were your last words to your daughter Kathleen before you died? So your daughter Kathleen wants to know, what were the last words that you spoke to her before you passed away? Can you tell me what those words were? Did I just hear bitch? That wasn't it, guys. Can you tell me what your last words to your daughter Kathleen were before you died? Did we lose him? He moved? Did I just hear he moved? Is Ronald still here? What? Yes. I think I might have heard I love you. His last words to her were, I love you. I just heard Jenny. Who just said Jenny? So let's continue and ask the next question. I believe I heard I love you twice, I think. But I'm going to have to go back and listen just to confirm that. So I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next question in hopes that he is still here and didn't go anywhere. So what is the... This is kind of a funny one. It may offend some people, and I apologize if it does. This is not coming from me. This is just... I'm apologizing ahead of time, okay, guys? But what is the nickname that you used to call your granddaughter when you were alive? Ronald, if you're still here, tell me what you used to call your granddaughter before you passed away. I just said, come here. Did y'all hear that? That said, come here. I'm freaked out now. I just heard, I didn't hear the nickname that I could hear. I'm going to have to listen back. But I just heard the actual name of his granddaughter that we're referring to. Her name is Jody, and I literally just heard somebody say Jody. So we're going to move on to the next question, guys. What was the name of your grandson who lived with you? And I'll make this one easy for you guys. That was my husband, and his name is John, as you all know, Johnny. Ronald, can you tell us what is the name of your grandson? I know you have several, but the one that lived with you in your home before you passed away. Can you tell me what his name is? What is your grandson's name? I feel like I heard John, but in a female voice. Which could very well be his wife. And her name was Joan. Joan, are you here too? If you were both here, that would be amazing. Come here, there it is again. I heard we love you. Okay, so, excuse me, the next question. This is also for Ronald. I think Joan is here with him, to be honest, if I'm hearing correctly. But this is for Ronald and Joan if you want to step in and answer for him, which it sounds like she has been here and there. What did you do for work, Ronald? When you were alive, before you retired, what did you do for work? This is one of the questions I don't really know the answer to. I just heard John twice. There it is again. Okay, so what did you do after you retired? I think I know the answer to this question. Can you tell me what you did after you retired? I just heard like a tapping noise behind me. It's really weird. That's a wall behind that curtain, guys. That's just my backdrop. There's no window or nothing back there. Okay, so from what I understand, when he retired, I don't know if he already had this before he retired and just continued, or if he bought it after he retired, but him and his wife owned a bar in Fulton, New York. They operated a bar, basically. So let me see if anything pertaining to like a bar or a pub or anything is said. So when you retired, what did you do? Did you have a bar? Did you own a bar? No. Okay, so how about this? Can you... That one after I turned it off for a second, it might just be a app glitch. What was the name of the bar? How about that? It might be hard for them to say, you know, I owned a bar. So how about let's go with, what was the name of that bar? Can you tell me what the name of the bar you owned was? Bar? I think I heard bar. What was the name of your bar? Can you tell me what the name of your bar was? Do you remember? Oh my god, I just got chills. I got chills. My heart is beating a mile a minute right now. I literally just heard him say it, guys. The name of the bar was, I'm pretty sure it was called Melodies. I think I heard that twice, and the second time was pretty clear, so whew, that gave me chills the instant I heard that. Okay, so the next question. Oh, okay. How many children did you have? That's the next question. Let's see, there's two more yet. How many children did you have when you were alive? So I'm still speaking to Ronald. Joan can answer this question, but it doesn't apply to her because they have separate children from separate marriages as well as children together. So this question really applies to Ronald. So Ronald, how many children did you have in your lifetime? I just heard 5. Can you tell me again, how many children did you have? Ronald, are you still here with me? I just heard Jody again. Okay, so the last question. I'm just going to ask one more question, and I really want you to try your best to come through with an answer, being that it is the last question. And then after that, you can tell me anything that you want us, your family, or anybody to know. So the last question, again, is for Ronald Charles. I hope you're still here with us, or me, rather. I'm the only person here right now, guys. So how many times were you married? Ronald, how many times did you get married when you were alive? I heard 3. How many times did you get married, Ronald? Again, I'll give you one more chance to... I'll give you one more opportunity to answer. How many times did you get married? That's 3 again. I keep hearing 3. Were you married another time that your family doesn't know about? I keep hearing 3. Okay, can you try to tell us one more time what was your nickname when you were alive? What did people call you? I just heard moth. I'm just trying to get confirmation that he's still here with us, guys. Okay, so I'm going to give you an opportunity to say anything that you want to say if you are still here with us. I do believe that we made contact, but I'm not sure how long he stuck around, to be honest. I feel more like his wife, Joan, answered most of his questions for him, which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I feel like. There was a lot of the same woman's voice coming through, and a lot of the answers that I was supposed to be getting from Ronald came through in like a woman's voice. Then again, though, guys, a lot of people don't realize that the Necrophonic app is a sound bank that spirits use to generate the words and things that they want to say. So they can't necessarily speak to us in their original human voice. You know, spirits don't have voice boxes, so you know, and voice boxes. So they have to rely on the devices and the tools that we provide to them to, you know, communicate with us. So, you know, if there is a word that a male spirit wants to say, but the sounds to create that word in the sound bank are in a female voice, that's what it's going to come out as. So just because it's a female voice does not necessarily mean it's a female, and vice versa. But there is, from what I've heard and researched so far, there is a way that spirits can come through and speak to you in their original voice, but it won't be exactly precise to what their original voice used to be. It'll just be kind of close, and they'll try to get it as close as possible to that. But I've also heard that in order for spirits to do that, it takes a lot of practice, a lot of energy. You really have to be experienced at what you do as a spirit in order to be able to come through with your, close to your original voice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this up in a few minutes, but I'm going to give Ronald or Joan, or both of them, if they are still here with us, which I hope they are, an opportunity to come through and basically tell us anything that they want to tell us, anything that they want us to know, you know, their children, their grandchildren, you know, anything at all. Anything at all. So I'm speaking now to Ronald and Joan. If there's anything that either of you want to say, now is your chance. So please go ahead. Well, I can tell you that your family misses you very, very much. And everybody is saddened on the fact that both of you passed away at a very early age. They were both in their 50s. Chris. I just heard Chris. Now Chris is my husband's uncle, I think you would say. It's his aunt's ex-fiance. I don't think they were married, but my husband and Chris were close, and Chris passed away years ago in the 90s. So I heard somebody say, Chris, is that Chris Collins? Chris, is that you coming through? There's a lot coming through from that person all of a sudden. Chris, if that's you, can you confirm by telling us or telling me, how did you pass away? What city were you in when you died, Chris? Can you tell me that again? I just heard Chris again. Yes, is that, I know that you're here, Chris. I'm asking you some questions to confirm that I'm talking to the right Chris. Can you tell me what city were you in when you passed away? Okay, so this has been kind of interesting and confusing. So again, I'm going to give one last chance for you guys to say what you need to say, and then I'm going to wrap this up. Okay. So whatever spirits happen to come through, whatever spirits are still here, unless obviously it's family and you have harmless intentions, you are not welcome to stay here. You have to go back where you came from. You cannot attach yourself to me or anybody in this house or anybody watching this video, and you cannot attach yourself to this house at all. You must go back to where you came from. And for those who did come through to speak with me, I want to say thank you. I'm going to listen back and see what I can hear. I know that we got some good responses, and I have a good feeling about contacting, honestly, Joan, which was his wife. But I'm not sure how well Ronald was coming through again. I'll find out when I listen back. But I thank you guys so much for joining me on the session again. I do private spirit box sessions, mostly to contact, like people who have been murdered and cases like that, celebrities who have left us too soon. Things like that. But this again was a special video that was requested for me to do by my mother-in-law, as she was just curious to find out if they're still around and if they have anything to say, and just for confirmation basically. So again, we'll find out when I go back and listen through. But thank you guys again so much for watching this video, and thank you guys so much for all of the support and all of the recognition that I've been getting. You guys have been loving my videos, and it makes me so happy. It makes me honestly want to just keep bringing you guys as much content as possible, and I have so many things planned for the future, guys. So much planned for the future that I'm going to be bringing you guys. And while I love going to cemeteries, cemeteries are my favorite. They're not all cemeteries that are coming up, guys, in my plans. There's actually some really cool surprises coming up, and I can't wait to share that with you guys, and I can't wait to go on those adventures. I'm so excited. So again, thank you guys so much for all of the support. Keep bringing the support. I'll keep bringing the content, and I also love to show other YouTubers the support as well. We're all one big happy family, and I love it, and I'm so glad to be part of that. So thank you all again. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. And don't forget to smash that like button if you enjoyed this video or any of my other videos. And I will see you guys next time. Take care. Look at this. It looks like
dug something up right there. Like a grave or something. There's cows behind me wicked mooing. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I am going to go randonauting. It has been months since I have been randonauting, guys. The last couple times I went randonauting, they were literally all fails. Like literally nothing happened, guys. I have been getting a lot of requests lately to go randonauting, and of course the wind is bad as always. I'm gonna do that today for you guys and see what happens. The last time I went randonauting, it was nighttime, and some of you who have gone randonauting at night knows that it's super hard to randonaut at night. So I'm gonna do it during the day today, and I have John with me today. We are starting our randonaut at a familiar location. Some of you might recognize it if you can see what is behind me. I don't know if you guys can see that. It is one of my favorite cemeteries that we like to come to. We are at Ogden Park, where the little cemetery in the middle of the park is, and this is where we're going to start our randonaut adventures today, guys. We are out in Arcadia, Florida. We left Port Charlotte, we left our town, our comfort zone, and came all the way out to Arcadia. And again, we are going to start our randonaut adventures here at Ogden Park or Ogden Cemetery. See if we can get some better luck by kind of starting out at a spookier location rather than, you know, a parking lot or my driveway, for example. So yeah, let's go, guys. Let's do this randonaut today and hope that something awesome happens. I'm excited. Let's do this. Yo, I didn't even realize there was a whole party behind me under that pavilion. Like the whole time I was doing my intro, there was like a whole big party of people and I didn't even see them. All right, guys, so we have the Randonaut on John's phone, or Randonautica on John's phone, and we are going to pick power, right? Is that what we chose?
Blind spot and quantum.
Blind spot and quantum. So again, we are starting here at Ogden Park or Ogden Cemetery to hopefully get some luck on where it will bring us and maybe bring us to cooler places rather than like parking lots and people's houses and things like that.
Yeah.
What should our intention be? For the first one.
I'm gonna think of something spooky.
Okay. This is kind of tough, actually. I'm gonna go with something of my favorite color, which is pink. So I'm gonna say something pink. It's not, I mean, out in the open, there's not a lot of pink things. So something spooky and something pink.
4 minutes away.
All right, guys, so wherever it's taking us is 4 minutes away. So, yeah, we'll see you guys there. We got 1 more mile to go, and of course, as always, it's always on the left. It's always on the driver's side, so it's hard for me to film. Because it's always on the left side, always, never on the right. We got something pink and something spooky.
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
I love these trees.
The destination is on your left. Arrived.
The destination is in there.
In the orange grove?
Yep.
But it's an orange grove.
Yeah.
And are we allowed to go in people's orange groves in Florida?
See that?
Yeah, there's a no trespassing sign.
That's what you smell.
Smell the orange blossoms. That's what it is. They smell a lot like lilacs, but y'all, I am not taking my chance in going into this orange grove. Private property, no trespassing. We live in Florida. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, so that was a failed attempt, I guess. We're gonna have to try this again and see where else it takes us, because again, I am not walking through an orange grove that has no trespassing signs all over the place in Florida, where gun laws are not at all strict. So nope, sorry, I'm not risking my life or John's life or something like that. So we're gonna try it again and see where it takes us.
Alright, what are we gonna think of this time?
I'm actually gonna go with the same intention. I'm gonna say something pink.
I'm gonna say horse.
A horse?
A horse.
A horse, of course.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be cool if we came across a pink horse?
That would be really cool.
I would definitely think I'm dreaming or on something. Okay, this one says we'll be there in about 3 minutes.
Yep.
We're a mile and a half away, guys, from the next destination.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Southwest US 17.
To find something pink and a horse.
In half a mile, turn left onto Southwest Madison Avenue.
We're a half a mile away, guys. Again, our intentions were the color pink and a horse. There's horses everywhere here.
I know, so...
Like, we've passed so many horse ranches because we're out in the country. We're in Arcadia, so there's a lot of cattle and horses, and there's like even peacock farms out here, guys, like, and they're wicked loud.
Then the destination is on your right.
For one of the videos we do at Fort Ogden Cemetery, you'll hear the peacocks in the background, and they are loud. All right, guys, we're here, I think, right?
Yep, coming up here in an orange.
Is it on the right or the left?
It's on the right.
It's over here on the right. Oh my gosh, another orange grove. What in the world?
The destination is on your right.
It's in there. Okay. Again, I'm not going in an orange grove on private property. No way. So, because we're in the country, Randonautica is going to take us to a bunch of orange groves. But when we randonaut in town, it takes us to a whole bunch of houses. Like, yeah, I don't know. All right, so of course, another orange grove. Not walking in there. Private property during the day. Not happening, guys. We're gonna try again.
You want to set this up a little different, or?
What options do we have?
Anomaly. Yeah.
Anomaly.
Anomaly, we got power.
Power. Well, I mean, I've heard that power is the best one. That takes you to the most powerful places, I guess. That's how you would say it. I don't know, but
Try this one?
yeah.
Alright. I'm going to think of cemetery. There's a few of them out here.
There are.
And
there are
I'm
a few
thinking
out
of
here.
cemetery.
Really old
So,
ones,
and
too.
they're within the diagram. I'm going to think of cemetery.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with you, and I'm gonna go with cemetery as well.
Alright. Cemetery. Okay, brother, up in the cemetery.
We're used to being in cemeteries, so
Start journey. Away.
Starting route. Head north on Southwest Madison Avenue.
Alright guys, so our next destination is 5 minutes away, and me and John both chose cemetery.
Cemetery.
There are quite a few cemeteries out here in Arcadia, Fort Ogden area, and some of which you guys know we've been to. Some of which you guys know are very, very haunted and very creepy, so
turn left onto Southwest River Street.
We're gonna head over there, guys, and see what happens. See if it brings us to a cemetery. Let's go. All right, guys. So the Jeep.
It's bringing you to somebody's house.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Southwest.
Okay, so it said that we had to park our car, get out and walk.
Make a U-turn.
And it literally brought us to somebody's like long driveway, and you can see their house, so it would have brought us to somebody's house. So all I know is we tried this in town, outside of town, with no lock.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Southwest Hill Avenue.
With no lock on both ends. So I think, ooh, look at these. Did you see those pine trees?
Yeah.
They look like fir. I didn't get a chance to turn my camera around in time to show you guys because we went by them so fast, but I say we try this one more time.
You want to do another cemetery or?
Yeah.
Alright, cemetery.
We're gonna go with cemetery again. That's where we started, guys. We started off in a cemetery.
Alright, let's say it's 6 minutes away.
Wow. That's further than
Starting route.
all the other ones, so.
In 1/4 mile, turn left onto Southwest Hill Avenue.
Alright guys, 6 minutes away to our next destination. Again, both John and I chose cemetery for our intention. Maybe you know what? I'm wondering if maybe we just don't choose an intention. What if we just let Randonautica take us where it wants to take us and see?
Like explore that area.
Yeah, and see what happens. Like, do people do that? Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I've never really seen, all the people that I've seen Randonaut always have intentions, but I'm not sure if, I'm not sure. Let's see where this one brings us and then find out. Maybe we can try that and see where it brings us if we don't have an intention. But for now, our intention, as per where we're going right now, is still cemetery, so let's see where it brings us. Where? Right here?
Yeah, right there. Somebody's.
It's somebody's yard. There's the house back there. The house is over there. That's somebody's yard. Oh my gosh.
Not to say there wasn't a cemetery there, but.
I mean, it could be some kind of a burial ground, but it's on somebody's property. Like, their house was right next to it. Okay. So, I think that we should try one more time, but not have any intention. Just
see where it brings us.
Just let Randonautica bring us where it brings us and see if it makes any kind of a difference. If it does, then maybe that kind of proves that you don't need an intention to use Randonautica. Maybe Randonautica wants to control where you go. You know?
Goes nowhere.
It goes nowhere. So, alright, let's try it one more time. But with no intention this time. We're just gonna let it take us where it takes us. We're on a bumpy road. It's all gravel, guys, so.
Oh, right there's horses. Oh, it's a cow. Never mind. Yeah, I said the horses, but that's a cow.
Yeah, but that was like 2 intentions ago.
Yeah.
I don't think that would count anymore.
I don't think.
My mind is never blank.
It's shipping us somewhere. Start journey. Opening maps.
Ooh, this is a bumpy road.
Starting route.
Oh, we gotta turn around somewhere.
3 minutes away, almost 2 miles and 3 minutes away. So we're gonna turn around here. There was a truck just sitting up there in the middle of the road.
Looks like moving a turtle.
Aww. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a. Got out of his truck. It looked like he got something out of the road. So, again, our next intention.
1.8 miles. Turn left.
It's nothing.
4 minutes away, guys. No intention this time. Just letting Randonautica take us where it wants to take us. We are now 3 minutes away from the destination. Hopefully it's something good. Okay, so it's telling us that we're going to have to park our car and walk to our destination. So hopefully, again, it does not ask us to park in somebody's driveway and walk to their house like it did before. Which is...
At the stop sign, turn right onto Southwest US 17.
We're parking in a church parking lot? That's kind of creepy.
The route.
So this is a church parking lot. It's asking us to park our car and walk back in that field.
Looks like over in the field over here.
Okay, so we're gonna park up here. And now we have to get out and walk.
Straight ahead.
Right straight ahead, basically. All right, guys, so it brought us to this church parking lot. It asked us to park our car, get out to walk to our destination, which is straight ahead of us in this field. It looks like there's a drainage system over there, John said, which is really weird. Again, we had no intention. We just let Randonautica bring us where it wanted to bring us. So let's go check it out. Alrighty, so it's like a hill. Is that like a dead bird? Huh? Oh, a tarp? Why would there be a tarp? That's weird. So apparently it's up here further.
Right here is I'm standing on the spot.
You're standing on it? Okay, so we're right on the pin. We had no intentions, none at all. And it's just literally grass, guys. There's nothing. So let's take a walk around for a minute and see what we can find in the vicinity, because it doesn't necessarily mean that whatever it wants us to find is directly on the pin, you know. There could be something in the surrounding area. So I don't know though. It's a pretty clean field. There's like nothing at all. What is this?
Drainage.
Oh, okay. Nothing suspicious about it. And over here, oh yeah, there's just a what do you call these? A drain? Yeah.
Levee.
What is that white thing? You see that?
Piece of paper.
It doesn't look like paper. Okay, I hope there's like nothing like gators or anything up in here. It's like a trash bag or something. Yeah. I don't want to touch it, honestly, but that's what it looks like. Maybe I just wanted to bring us to the church in general. Let's walk over here and see if there's something over here, maybe. It's a pretty clean field, I mean. there's like nothing but grass. There's like nothing at all, not even a little piece of paper or anything. You gotta wonder, why is that bumped out?
Probably just the property line. Probably ditches down a little bit over there.
Okay. You gotta wonder what goes, like, what do they do in this field? What's this? Yeah, like little kernels and things. What do we got over here? Like really old tree trunks. Those are old. You can tell those have been sitting there for a long ass time. Gotta watch for snakes and stuff. There's like, okay, so there's some more tarp.
Yeah, it's probably for the drainage. What they probably put there.
Huh. It's all over. Like, look,
Yeah,
it's up here more.
They covered the whole ground with it.
Oh, wow.
And they built on top of it.
Oh, cool. What was that?
Only some branches.
It sounded like a huff. Did you hear it? Like a huffing noise. It scared me. Like there's a whole field back here. Look at this. It looks like somebody dug something up right there. Like a grave or something, which is kind of weird. Creepy. What's that back there?
Oh, that black thing?
Yeah.
Looks like black pottery.
Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Like the black pots that they put plants in that they sell from the store or something, but why it would be back here is beyond me. There's like a spout or a spigot back there too, it looks like.
Yeah, probably a water line over.
Huh. Interesting. Cool area, but nothing really significant to anything really, but nature. It is beautiful. I mean, the wind is cold. I'm chilly, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean, it's a nice little area. It's just, there's nothing, I mean, nothing to find. I mean, there's not even really any trash. It's clean, you know? So, and of course you got this whole big field, which again, this is by a church, so I'm guessing they do like bazaars and benefits and carnivals and stuff here in this field, which is pretty cool. What is this? Probably a piece of garbage. And it's funny because I just got done saying about how there's like no garbage around. It looks like a hamburger package. It is. It's like a package that there's like meat. That meat goes in. Jeez. Nothing. Of course, nothing. That's our luck. There's nothing. It's windy. Ooh, it's windy. All right, guys. We're gonna wrap this up. We're not having any luck at all. We've tried several times. Our last attempt though, we did let Randonautica choose where it brought us. And instead of bringing us to private property, somebody's home, whatever, it did bring us somewhere where we could actually explore a little bit. Granted, we found nothing. We were still actually able to get out of the car, go explore, which was pretty cool. So, I don't know, guys. I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know. That's all I can say. But if you enjoyed this video anyway, guys, please don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a video. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.